Hey Samantha, welcome in. How are you doing? Am I in sync, audio and video? I set everything up as quickly as I could, and seeing as we're going from last stream playing a console game to now on Steam to play Rimworld, I had to change the... We talked about this a couple streams ago, but change the... Did I do it right? How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you, Batadar? What's up, Akalan? Hey, the Odd Prop. Good to see you, Explodaberry. How are you, Await the Ape? What is up, Molten King? And hello, Savvy. Happy day. Is it Tuesday? Tuesday to all of you. Hi, Samantha. Hi, Hydro. How did we make you late? With a discussion, which I'm not upset about Civil War. Captain America Civil War, the movie. People were being very, very sweet to have a fantastic, really engaging, interesting, I was loving it, discussion and debate about that movie because I just watched it last night for the very first time. I loved it. It's not perfect, so there's a lot to debate. But, yeah. Cold and dusty MCU takes, exactly. I've been trying not to say a lot after posting a couple times about them and going, no one cares. And there's really no reason they should, not right now. Except for, you know, like at the end of a phase, I'll be like, I just finished this phase. I liked it. This movie in particular. Da-da. But I really was quite surprised by Civil War because I've gathered some things. Having not watched these movies, I've still gathered some things just from headlines and discussions over the years. How could you not? But somehow I hadn't heard about almost anything in Civil War. So it ended up being a big surprise to me. I knew it existed, but given I hadn't heard much about it, I sort of assumed it was maybe a nothing movie, though I knew it had good reviews. Anyway. Lies and untruths. Fair. Hi, folks. Gamers! What is up, Zach? How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely one. What MMO have you been absolutely dominating recently? Are you still playing Mythics and stuff in WoW, or what's going on? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Very fun movie, IMO. Gotta remember that was the first appearance of BP. That's one of the things I didn't know. Going into it, I knew it was about them splitting over an argument about registering with the government, and I knew it was Tom Holland's Spider-Man's first appearance. Prior to watching it, I had never seen Tom Holland play Spider-Man at any point. Now that's the only one I've seen. I'm so looking forward to watching, for the first time in this phase that I'm on, phase 3, one of his solo Spider-Man movies. Really excited for it. But I had no idea Black Panther was in it. I mean, he was on posters and in shots, right? It wasn't a secret, was it? I must have forgotten. That was a very pleasant surprise. And I don't think would have guessed he was that big a part of it, even if I'd remembered. All I knew about Civil War is that it was so popular, the biggest Smash 4 tournament of all time named itself after it. Blood pressure! No, I quit my WoW guild for petty drama reasons. I'm so sorry to hear that. I definitely had a bunch of those way back when. I know that could be. Can DM you later if you want the juice. Oh, that's tempting. I try to avoid drama these days just because I think... Oh, but that's very tempting. Maybe a TLDR version. Especially if you want to get it off your chest. But don't worry about it if it's an imposition. Hype. Hello, Hydro. Good afternoon. Hydro lies about Samantha. We are perfect angels. Look, it was mainly that discussion. You mean that 10-year-old movie? That, like, 11-year-old movie? Yeah. There's so many Marvel movies, it's hard to keep them all straight. I can't remember most of what happened in most of them. I'm surprised how, so far, I'm keeping them pretty straight, but we are still quite close to the time I watched them. And even ones I watched before, because I watched most of Phase 1, and I think most of Phase 2, back around the time they came out. That's when I fell off, and this time around, I have rewatched the ones that I watched originally. Apart from Incredible Hulk, I've never watched that. Not then, not now. So they're quite recent, that might be why, but I'm still surprised I'm keeping them pretty straight in my mind. I'm sure I won't eventually. But like, just the start of this year, literally over last Christmas, and we watched Ballerina on New Year's night, right as New Year rang in. A person exploded right as it chimed midnight for 2026. I watched the John Wick movies for the first time, back to back to back. They all blend together fucking completely. I cannot possibly separate what happens in one John Wick movie from another. We watched one a day, 5 days in a row, Ballerina, because it's a different character, I can sort of separate, but not entirely. So I'm surprised I'm still keeping the Marvel movies separate, since they have all the same characters and shit, and they look largely the same. They'll blend together eventually. It's because they all lead to a clear story plot, so easier to keep track. What a way to ring in the new year, exploding people. We didn't time it. We didn't find one of those things like, if you start watching Ballerina, a story in the John Wick world, or whatever the full title of that is, at this time, then at midnight, it wasn't one of those. Just coincidence. Which made it feel special. On the other hand, plenty of explosions in those movies. The odds aren't low. They're just unlikely. It was like right on midnight. Black Panther snuck in that movie, and Spider-Man was announced late into marketing because Disney and Sony finally worked out rights sharing agreement. Maybe that's why I didn't know. Maybe I didn't actually know. It was a big deal at the time. We were getting Black Panther and Spider-Man in an MCU movie. John Wick's incredibly easy to marathon. Hello everyone, how's it going? Lucifel, it's good to see you. Yeah, so it was that discussion that made me late, and I'm so sorry about that. Plus, I didn't sleep last night. I've trouble sleeping. And I've been having this thing where I feel like I'm having a cold the last 2 nights. Pretty serious cold, but it only comes on at about like 2 a.m. And it lasts until about like, well, 7 a.m. this time. The other nights I've fallen asleep with it. And I've been wondering, is there something around here that could give me nighttime only allergies? Or is it just because I'm tired? What the fuck is happening? Because I feel fine right now. And then I did fall asleep for just like 90 minutes earlier today. By earlier, I mean like I woke up maybe 90 minutes ago. But it was mainly the discussion. It was mainly your fault, Samantha, those of you in Discord at least who were joining in that discussion. It's mainly that. Might have been some of the other stuff. Anyway, I'm so sorry I'm late. Let's go ahead and get into Rimworld so we can get a lot done by racing through this as fast as possible. This is the cover artwork to a game. If you know it, if you have a guess, type it fast. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to start getting messages to show up, and then I'm going to do whatever. Beyblade, you got it. Beyblade. No matches. Is there a Hunger Games game? Iron Man? Avengers? Marvel's Avengers. More thoughts? Mario Kart 64. Mario, I think you've got it. Mario Kart 64? Oh, it is Mario Kart, but which one is it? I'll slow down and let you guess. Do you know which Mario Kart this is? 7, 8, 8 Deluxe, Arcade GP, DS, Tour, Wii, World, Double Dash, Super Circuit, or Super Mario Kart. Thoughts? Mario Kart 5. There's none called Mario Kart 5. Mario Kart 7. I might be able to remember which is Mario Kart 7. Double Dash? Super Circuit. Let's do Super Circuit. You're absolutely right. It's Mario Kart Super Circuit from the GBA, 3DS, and Wii U. On those latter two, I think, on the Virtual Console. Artwork. Same thing, only this isn't cover art. This is some other piece of artwork made for a game. But we need to guess what it is. Thoughts? I'm going to start typing in a second. What do you think it is? Is this vampire with a what? Dishonored? Let's do Dishonored. Thank you for getting these guesses in fast. It is not. Thank you for the guess. Resident Evil 4. I'm going to say original. Sorry if that's not the one you mean. It is not a Resident Evil game. But thank you for the guess. Histamines get worse at night? Histamines. Nope, but thank you for that piece of information. That is interesting. I did not grow up with allergies, at least none I ever ran into. At all. Even mild ones. If I had them, they're so mild I didn't notice. But allergies can change over the course of your life. And I think I have been developing mild allergies the past couple of years. Because every spring I get a little bit like this. But that has made more sense to me. It's been day and night. It's been a certain time of year. This is weird, but maybe it's that. Interesting to know. Duskbloods. You think it might be vampire as well? Vampire. Duskbloods shouldn't be on here because they don't do games that aren't released. They don't have it, but thank you for the guess anyway. Bloodborne. Is it Bloodborne? 2 guesses remaining. You better get this. Elden Ring. Can you zoom in on the corners? So we've got these buildings with that sort of like... What era is it? It reminds me of Shakespeare's time, but I don't know history. That might not be accurate at all. Era style of housing with those white or beige plaster, is it? Walls in between visible framing. Over here we got someone who looks like maybe... What's the guy from Thief? But from Thief with a 4 in the middle of it? Thief 2? Oh, okay. I thought the artwork looked like it might be more recent. It is the Thief game, but it's not Thief 2. One more try. Which Thief do you think? Thief 1? Thief Deadly Shadows? Thief the Dark Project? Is that Thief 1? Thief 4? Is that Thief Deadly Shadows? Which one do you think? What does that bow? You think it might be AC? It's gonna be a Thief. But before we knew it was Thief. I could see that. Thief 4, just Thief? Thief. It is Thief, which I believe is Thief 4. People call it Thief with the E replaced with a 4 because it's the 4th in the series, but it's a reboot and it wasn't well received. Anyway, character. Who are we looking at here? Is this very much looks like a Metal Gear Solid character who has legs like that, that are sort of armored up. I'm not sure. The End? They don't have the End? The Pain? I spelled that wrong. What are you talking about? You don't have any of these characters? Master Chief, I think? That was the first thing I thought, and it certainly could be. It is a Halo character, but not Master Chief. What's the guy's name? Sarge? Does he have another name? What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? He's got a name. What is it? I'll start typing horse shit, even though I know it's Halo at this point. Monster Chief. Monster Chief. They don't have that. We're going to have to go with the Wire Monster from Escape the Backrooms. It's not that. Who is it? Sergeant John... Why did I type SGT? They won't take that. Johnson. Sergeant Major Avery Jr. Johnson Halo is right. Well done. Dude, that barrel looked so much more MGS to me than Halo. The writing on the armor looks so much more MGS to me than Halo. I seriously thought, oh yeah, I can see Halo. I thought Halo, but you're wrong. It's definitely gonna be MGS. Well done. Looks like an ODST. Same organization. All right, let's go ahead and start with Halo ODST. We are looking for something that is not a shooter, not sci-fi, not warfare, earlier than 2009, and more than 5 years earlier than 2009, but it is at least one perspective out of first person and third person. Might be others, hard to say. Guess, thoughts, ideas? We need earlier. It's a Halo? I've never been happier. On this, the day of Halo's release? I'm glad that game finally came out. If you're confused, this joke is a reference to Halo Campaign Evolved, the remake of just the single player of Halo coming out. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I'd be fine with it depending on how it's priced, and I haven't looked at how it's priced. If it's a $70 game, go fuck yourself, unless you expanded on it massively, in which case it becomes a... Anyway, I don't really care. Kingsfield. Let's try Kingsfield. Kingsfield, we're not looking for an RPG or fantasy. We're not looking for a first-person game. We're looking for single player only, and we're looking for third person, as we've ruled out first. Maybe not only, but, you know, could be only. It's hard to say. I'd imagine only third person is more common than mixed, especially in earlier games. But who knows? We're looking for a game that released between 2000 and 2004, I believe. Single player only. Not fantasy, not sci-fi, not RPG, not shooter, third person. The first Animal Crossing. Need for Speed Most Wanted. That doesn't have first-person view in racing. Original Need for Speed Most Wanted. We're not looking for a racing game or an open-world game. We're looking for earlier than 2005, but within 5 years. We're looking for 2000 to 2004, which is basically what we had it narrowed down to before. And we're looking for single-player only. Resident Evil. Which one would be third-person? I wonder what they call original. They'd call that third-person, wouldn't they? Because a lot of the views are from high up, but it's not bird's eye view because there are also a good number that are, in fact, it might be more evenly split between sort of higher up and over the shoulder, but you don't have control. They probably call that third person. Hey, what's up, Fen? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely one. Resident Evil 6, but guns. Wait, Resident Evil 6 isn't that old, right? We're looking 2000 to 2004. But guns, I don't know if they would call RE a shooter because you obviously use guns and you primarily use guns. But I think I don't know. I feel like gunplay isn't the focus of the game, or they would have given you a better in early ones. It is by 4 and onward. Parasite Eve 2. I got no idea. I'm gonna type that though. I've lost sight of my move quickly ethos. You already started late. It is not Parasite Eve 2, but thank you. Parasite Eve. Hang on. No, I haven't played that, so I can't speak to it. Never mind. We are looking for third person only, confirmed. Older GTA games. Third person GTA began with GTA 3. Is that the right era? When did that come out? Was I in... Yeah, this is the right era. Of course it is. Of course it is. But I bet they call that racing. Still, we're going fast, so I'm going to type it. Jak and Daxter. Actually, I'm going to type Jak and Daxter first. Lost Frontier. Precursor Legacy is the first one, right? We're not looking for a platformer. Looking for 2002 to 2004. What the fuck are... I am going to type Animal Crossing. Is that the right era? We're not looking for simulator. 2002. Also, they call that bird's eye view. Fair enough. Very fair, actually. Dude, we have nothing on fucking genre or themes. Not even yellow. I'm taking a clue. Please give us one of those two columns. We are looking for a point-and-click puzzle adventure that is third person from 2002. Uh-oh. Dysphonia. Deponia? It's not Deponia, but thank you for the guess. Dead in the Water. Oh, you mean with your guesses. Me too. Monkey Island. Any idea which one? Because it's a lot older than that. So Monkey Island then would have to be, what? Return, Tales, Curse, Secret? Secrets? Secret of Monkey Island, is that the first one? Monkey Island 2 is the second one? They're not fooling me with that. Return, is that when it came back? Did they do 2 then a break? Help. Return to Monkey Island. Wrong franchise and saga, and also that's way more recent. I suck. We have one guess left. May sound like Inscription. I think we're fucked. And it's my fault for, you know, hurrying us, which I did because I'm late, which is your fault for the discussion about Civil War in Discord. So it's your fault. Would a Fire Emblem count? No, I think that would absolutely have, like, tactics in here. I'm 99% sure it wouldn't. Despite its, you know, interstitial, different kinds of gameplay between battles. Don't you dare play Moss Hydro? Kind of feels like I already have. It's on video now. Leisure Suit Larry. I'm going for it. Leisure Suit Larry. Land of the Loud Lizards is the first, I believe, which is old. Let's say Reloaded. It's Siberia. Siberia from 2002. Available on, I'm not reading all those. Genres we already talked about. Themes of drama and mystery. Released in 2002, single player only on the Virtuals engine. Not a chance I'm reading all that. Third person perspective. Sorry everyone who worked really hard on it. That's not about you. That's about Samantha making me late. And it's from the Siberia franchise and saga. All right, well done, Samantha. I feel nice and warmed up. Good job racing through that. Schedule this week. I kept telling you I wouldn't be online today, but I would be online tomorrow. It's gone the other way, but if you're here, I guess you figured out part of that. I am online today. I won't be tomorrow because friends are coming over. Our plans changed. Thursday, I'm going to be online, and I'm going to try and do it around the same time as I did today, 3 p.m. instead of 6 p.m., like I was talking about, because I did mention that as I'm missing a day, try to find a few more hours so I could spend more time with you, and one possibility was extending Thursday. I have decided to try to extend Thursday. I'm talking way too much about this. We're already behind. Point is, we're streaming today, streaming Thursday, 3 p.m. US Eastern, probably play Tears of the Kingdom. That's my plan. And Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Tears of the Kingdom, I would guess, but not certain. Small possibility I do another stream. If I make a change, I'll let you know on stream. And the other place you can always check if you need a reminder or to see if I've made a decision to change anything. You can check in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. I publish the schedule and try to keep it updated both places. Can we still watch tomorrow even if you're not streaming? I like the screensaver, absolutely. Absolutely. How close are you to beating Rimworld? I'm really close. We've nearly finished the year, and I assume that's the end of the game. Never even heard of that game? I have. And it's come up on a couple video game guessing games, which generally try to skew towards games people have heard of. You know, some are niche, absolutely. I would call Siberia niche, is my impression. It's come up on a couple, though, so I think I'm the weird one for not having heard of it, but everyone's got blind spots. Where were you the night of the 27th, Bydro? Nah, I don't need to answer that. That question's for Bydro. Who's Bydro? I don't need to worry about it, not me. Damn, what a time to join in. I couldn't save it. Good to see you, Spartan. Thanks for being here anyway. I hope you're having a lovely one. Let's go ahead and get to the game. Where was my camera while playing? It's bottom right, isn't it? See, I still had the Elgato capture card up there, not the PC capture up there. That's how quickly I tried to get this ready after you made me late. I didn't even set everything up properly. Evil hydro camera. Did you like Civil War, Samantha? The Marvel movie? If you missed what I was just talking about which I expanded on earlier. I watched it for the first time just last night, and I hadn't heard much about it somehow, and I really liked it. Not everyone has, and so we were debating that in Discord. Load save. Because it's not a good movie? I think it's quite a good movie. I think you have to make allowances for stuff that it handwaves, simplifies, and does badly. It is not perfect, it's not close to perfect. But I do not require perfection from a movie to think it's a 10 out of 10. I also don't think Civil War is a 10 out of 10. But I'd say 9 out of 10, but I also need a little more time away from it to think more because it had a lot of pleasant surprises and maybe those are swaying me. I only just saw it. But yeah, I liked it a lot. Oh, Hydra's trying to have a Civil War in Samantha too. I cannot hear me, the game, or anything. Samantha, can the rest of you hear me and the game? Hydro lag. Oh shit, I'm dropping frames like crazy. Why am I dropping frames like crazy? Alright. If you can hear me, I'm so sorry, and I'm trying to see if it's something I did. Give me a minute here. Let's try this. I'll say again in case it skipped over. Is now the time? Thank you so much, Heather. I'll get to that in a moment. Hope you can hear me say that. In case it chopped up my last and you can hear this, I am dropping frames like crazy. I have no idea why. I'm trying to figure out right now, and I'm so sorry. Could this be it? Oh, there's a possibility. Possibility. Alright, is that better? Oh, hey, OBS looks better. Samantha, can you hear me now? Am I back? Maybe David fucked with your connection? I don't care if David did or didn't. Either way, I'm gonna chew his ass out after this stream. Maybe during, but I don't think that kind of rage is entertaining. Rage, I said! I don't care that you came in halfway through. You don't need to know the reasons I'm angry at you. He started trying to speak. No, but I can see you. Refresh seems to have fixed. I'd have forgot to feed David. It's great over here. So YouTube didn't have a problem at any point. Okay. Well, I did have something that was taking some connection. It shouldn't have been my full connection, but I stopped it, and the issue seemed to clear up, but that may have been coincidence. I cannot see my connection strength to YouTube. OBS only tells me to Twitch. So maybe that was coincidence, and I just had like a Twitch server issue. Anyway, Twitch, are we good now? If folks refresh? Really, no chocolate? No, I can't hear you, but I can see you. I'm distracted at the moment. All good? Looks good now, yeah? Okay. Hopefully that was just a server thing with Twitch or a connection thing with Twitch, and it won't happen again. Please let me know if it does. Sorry about that. And Heather, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. Let's do that before we get going in earnest. No one's moving on my... No, they're not. They're paused. I can only see it in my preview now, but... You're standing still right there, so I think it's paused. Let us see which Random Panthers you win. Oh, no Panther, but also Big Gray Piss and Crystal. I'm sorry, Grape. You've got to sit this one out. But all of your family get to come out here and shine in the light. Damn! Never know how long it's going to take to connect after I open the phone app. Heather, thank you so much for hanging out and stream. and just building up the channel points to redeem for random panthers, those shiny darlings. I hope you and everyone enjoy your random panther winnings. Oh yeah, there we go. Get the nice smoky, sort of more transparent. And if I go over here, the lighting changes a little bit. Obviously, we're looking down through it more. The camera steps up, down, not sure. Beautiful. Aww. Gorgeous panthers. Thank you so much, Heather. All right, I left off in spring or at the end or of winter in this game, and I apparently just killed someone. I'm sure I had a good reason, and I am right. And I wanted to get neutroamine by trading, and traders just weren't coming by, so I wanted to figure out how to send a caravan. And I think because I don't have a big group and I'm not sure how long I can leave things, I was thinking of sending literally just 1 or 2 and hoping we don't get a bad event and just save scumming if we do, like if they get attacked along the way. But I don't know everything about how to like take a pack animal, if it would be a good idea to do that, how much food I need, what it will be like while they're gone, but I think doing it might be the best way to figure it out. Is there anything else going on? We just got this tree. That's taking up some of Blue's time. Alright, everyone start going at normal speed because it's night anyway and it will take a bit for stuff to happen. Or it's morning, actually. But I need to figure out where I was and what's important to work on. Didn't see you started playing the Geneva checklist game. Nothing beats Rimworld IMO. Time to watch the VODs. Your ADHD in Rimworld will be almost as funny as the first Elden Ring. Glad I got that recommended years ago. You've become one of my all-time favorites for feeling better on bad days. Lucky, that's incredibly nice of you to say. Thank you. And I'm glad that it's a help to you and you're excited for Rimworld. I am loving the game. You will probably tear your hair out, but I do take tips at some point. Hang in there. I'm having a great time. Enjoy. And thanks in advance for watching the VODs. Oh yeah, also, I am going to, because I do want to move forward with this, and I feel like I'm playing quite slowly, to speed that up a bit. I had an idea of how to say this. What was it? Was I going to do a sort of just openish palms for a short time at the start? Or my other idea, I can't remember if I decided which was better or not, was honor system, everyone gets 1 limited palms, just like one sort of yes or no style answer, or 1, this'll go better if you plant this throughout today's stream. I can't remember what I came up with. Which of those systems do you think is better? Wait till you see what he did with the alpacas. I loved them. I kept them, and I loved them. Oh yeah, we got a boomalope, and I wanted 2 boomalopes at least. Do I have them marked for taming? I do have a second boomalope marked for taming. How are my meals? We got a lot of meat and a lot of rice at the moment, but that will go pretty fast to make meals, of which we have... What are these? That's panoxycillin, so we have 19 meals. Yeah, I'm fine on food, but I'm not way ahead on food. How about you give everyone on stream 1 open palms to be redeemed at some point this year? Absolutely not. Fuck no. Are you kidding? Someone will use it just to, like, tell me the thing that bothers them about the game I most want to play blind. And they won't mean to do that, but that will happen. Not a goddamn chance. I can't see ever giving someone a palms without it being game specific. No. 100,000 channel points? No fucking way. It would be... Oh god. At least 500,000, but probably 1 million or more. You kidding me? They've got to be incredibly rare, and some people here have a lot of points. I wonder if I can view how many points people have. I forget if that's possible, to see, like, who are the top points holders? What are the numbers at? Do I have any, like, bills going? I was working on clothes at one point. It looks like they've been done. I finished 2 sets of plate armor. Wasty are wearing one. Is this the other one here? No, that's a parka. Blue was wearing the other one at some point, right? You detected a farming work site. Okay. Weeping and Wasty are wearing them. I think that is right. Because you have a Gladius. You have a Gladius. Yeah, you two melee guys have the armor on. Okay. Okay. You're at 300k? And 95k, nearly 96 H-bucks. How do generic palms even work? No power? Oh, because I have them shut off. Yes, that's correct. I think it's safe to disassemble this now. I think it is. We seem to be pretty reliable here. Now, something could happen, of course. So maybe... Actually, cancel, yeah. Maybe... I don't get a lot from breaking this down, I don't think. Maybe fuck that. Used a lot of bugs on Snitties. It was an addiction. I forget how I said it, Heather. Did I say generic palms meaning about anything in this game, or did I say it when we were talking about generic as in it could be for any game? I think I said generic in one of those two ways, if that helps. Generic meaning I don't have a question right now, but tell me something you think will help me. Or I was saying generic when I was saying, not about this game, but a palms you can tell me about whatever game you like. Now, neither of those is quite right for the word generic, but for any game, I don't know, I wouldn't be able to track it. But I already said we'd be going on honor system even if it was just for today, because I'm not going to be able to track who's given one or not. Not generally. What, so like a rosebud situation? Pomegranate? Wait, I haven't made a decision yet. The odd problem, I'm not reading that yet. In fact, no one's even given me an opinion that I've noticed. Someone probably has and I missed it. About which way would be best today. You know what? Let's just do it at the start here. And then I can ask questions later as they come up. That'll be simpler. Do I have it set up on the screen? Hey, I do. I'm gonna turn this message off in a minute so you can see the screen. This message, this picture. I can't talk. But, what's one very limited thing that you think would make this go smoother? Just about one aspect, one thing I'm doing a bit wrong, one thing I could do faster, one very limited thing. It was a fake one. Alpacas make great charcoal grilled chicken. You should train yours. We'll do this for, 30 minutes or something. So that everyone here right now hopefully has a chance to get one in if they have one they know. They want to tell me. And then we'll see how much my 3 colonists idle. Alright, let's pause for a second, see what I'm doing wrong here. 3 colonists idle. Also, 15 hours... It's 3 p.m. Why is it so dark? It's clear. Clear day, no penalties or modifiers. Why is it... What's going on? 15 hours is 3 p.m. What's going on? Ah. Oh, this doesn't work. This turns me on over there. I have to... There's an eclipse. Does that affect the growing, I imagine? Do you know if that affects the growing? You're me, you don't know anything about this game. You just asked for help. You don't know anything about this. Eclipses turn you on? I just love the mystical. I love the mystical. What can I say? Oh, dude, I forgot to share it on Discord. I took a screenshot from, Splatoon Raiders. You know those, like, little, salmonid artifacts you get? I didn't recognize any previously, but now I wonder if some of them, maybe all of them, are based on real artifacts, because I finished that book about the moon. I told you and showed you pictures of one of my favorite parts, the Nebra Sky Disk, a real thing about reading the moon and the sun and seasons. And I got a Nebra Sky Disk parody in that game. It's so close to the real one, too. It's so specific and it's so lovingly done. It's got the texture of the original, made me so happy, a salmonid Nebra Sky Disk. I took a screenshot, but I was going to post in Discord and I forgot. Maybe I'll remember after stream. What's up, Herman? Good to see you. What was the pomegranate about? I was asking everyone if they would like to, you're not obligated, to give me one limited, try and make it limited. I don't have specifics for that. Just use your best judgment. I trust you. Tip, clue, hint, correction about something I'm doing, something I misunderstand, something I'm missing, that will make the game go smoother, more efficiently, faster. And I'll probably ask more specific questions later, but just to help me out right now and relieve a little bit of pressure for you, tell me some of those things. 1 each. Honor system. Orders. Chop wood. Get rid of these trees that are growing up, especially around our very special tree, the Guanderlaran tree, or whatever it's called. I forget. Don't kill off the only female alpaca. Wait. I haven't killed a single alpaca by my own hand. I did not take care of one that had the plague and then released it into the wild. But I had no means to take care of its plague. I could not treat it, I'm pretty sure. If you want to spend your pomegranates on that, because you know I could have, tell me how. But you can spend it on something else, and I don't think I knew how. Why are 3 colonists still alive? Oh, because I was still paused. I just put trees up and I was confused. But I also released it worrying that it might spread the plague to the wild ones, and it didn't. So I didn't kill any others. Read everything carefully. I think I do, that's the issue. I'll try and keep that in mind and read more carefully. But I think I do, and obviously I'm wrong often. What's up, Brutalitops? How are you? What do you ask about, or just in general? Oh, I was just asking in general. Like, if you want to tell me, you've been doing this wrong with bills. That's why you had that armor just sitting there situation. I think I understand that. That was about priorities. But just as like an example, if you're like, you've been fucking up this aspect of using bills constantly, you know, that stuff saying like that. That might make things go smoother and make you feel less pained watching me. One thing for each person right now. Yeah, in general. Like fires can escalate quickly if you don't watch out. Maybe like that. That might be even a bit, you know, more vague than I would let you be. Yeah, that is more vague. You can be more specific and helpful. But also, I've learned that. I learned that firsthand. One actual non-joke palms, I heard you should always start with priority 2 so you can leave priority 1 open for emergencies. You mean most players have nothing on priority 1 until a fire starts or a doctor is needed or something? Rather than what I've been doing, which is occasionally turning them down from 1? Kind of thing? Wildlife. Wildlife, wildlife, wildlife. Get that on taming. Do we have anything on hunting? Both for Violet's hunting, shooting skill that is, but also for food. I mean, there's nothing here really worth hunting. There's a huge number of guinea pigs. Are they gathering for something? Yeah, keep an eye on them. I guess you can hunt some hares. They make decent food and probably good practice for shooting. Yeah, whenever your priorities allow in Violet, hunt some hares. A guinea pig cult? Do you really enjoy when you play games I literally know nothing about? I enjoy it too. I talk a lot because I feel like it's a convincing argument, in case someone doesn't understand why I'm not taking hints usually. I talk a lot about the value for making clips and videos. That is not the only reason. That really isn't. I do more enjoy playing a game blind, even if in the moment I'm frustrated a lot and it's not going well. I like playing that way. I find it more satisfying. So if you ever like worry, oh, he's really hurting his experience of this game because he's focused on the content. I can't say that's none of it, but even if I wasn't playing on stream, I probably wouldn't be Googling, you know, answers or asking friends for a lot of things. Just in case you're worried about me. Dang, dude, your place is huge. It has grown up significantly, right? I imagine this is the kind of game where people fill whole fucking maps, because you can go start second bases on new maps and stuff, right? So, you know, in the grand scheme of things, but I like this facility. I'm reasonably pleased with it. I'm happy with how it's grown. One thing after 1,000 hours of this is make 2 bills of the food you want, one the 4x and the other the 1x, and put the 4x above so the pawns do not have to run as much, and set it to pause when done and unpause a specific amount. Pause when done and unpause. Okay, so wait, I have a follow-up question for that anyone can answer. This is also pomegranates. By pause when done, do you mean do until you have X? Because they pause once they have X? Or does pause when done mean something else? Because I don't remember that phrasing anywhere in the build system. So 4x above and a 1x. So they don't have to run as much. I actually don't understand quite... I understand the setup you mean. I don't understand how it means they don't have to run as much. But I will go ahead and do it, and maybe I'll see why. Yeah, actually, a second specific. Pomegranates. Do you mean... Which one? What setting of these settings should the top one be? And what setting should the bottom one be? This needs to be something limited, otherwise they'll like never get to this. Apart from when they don't have the number of ingredients for this. I'm so confused by what seems like a very simple, straightforward hint. If you expand your base out to the right, you can make it look like you're giving the finger. To be honest, honestly, I love that about playing with fluid ideologians, impromptu guinea pig cult. Both are due until X, and then under details, you should be able to choose what specific number the bill gets unpaused. I see. So, both are due until you have... Oh, because it will be meals, not due until you have meals X4, the number. Due until you have meals. So if I set this is essentially the same limit if it's the same number. But depending on other factors, they may do 1 meal or 4 meals at a time. And then under details... Due until you have X, you currently have 20 out of 50. Look everywhere for ingredients. Not suspended, suspended. Look everywhere, stockpiles, look in group 1, look in group 2. Is it blanked out because incompatible? I must have the storage settings such that that storage can't have anything in it. That must be the storage up here. That is a very cool detail. Can I name the groups, I wonder? Don't answer that, I'm just wondering aloud. Unless you think that using your 1 palms on that is wise. Take to best stockpile. Ingredient radius unlimited. I don't understand the specifics about opening the details. Assign a doctor a night shift and a separate day shift. This way people will be treated without need to micromanage. That's smart. Hang on, is that a little complicated? Not that that's still not a much better idea of what I'm doing, but is that a little bit complicated by... My 2 doctors, top priority doctors, are Wasty and Trough. One of them is a fast sleeper, right? So their schedule just, it cycles very weirdly all the time. Yeah, Trough. So sometimes Trough is up at night, but not reliably. But they're usually up part of the night. I'm trying to remember. There's Nocturnal. There's Undergrounder. Those are the 2 I've seen where people don't mind being up at night, at least insofar as the darkness, right? They might worry about social aspects. So Weeping, you're an Undergrounder. No need to experience the outdoors or life. You'll never feel cooped up or get cabin fever. Could I make you... I mean, just, you know, like the nighttime doctor? Because you're not opposed to it, but you don't have a passion for it. So what if the medical quality dips at night? What are your other duties? You firefight, you construct... But I do have a top priority constructor awake during the day, generally. Or it's Trough awake at sometimes. Or so I'm looking at the wrong thing. You're a top priority miner, warden. Yeah, I think I could make you night shift. Okay, so we'll make Weeping night shift and make doctoring a top priority. I guess. Having shifted those other things down, I need to shift other things, but let's not worry about that now. Let's get annoyed about it later. And then make Weeping nighttime. I don't know this game, but I want to tell you so bad before. Pause when satisfied with a big red X. Alright, let me do this real quick. So why don't you see folks in the morning over breakfast, and then you need 8 hours sleep, which we will make, say, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Anything these hours. Let's see how that changes things. Alright, back to those bills. Bills. Details. Pause when satisfied with big red X. Oh, this. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at... Oh, this is like a lower bound. This doesn't trigger until it dips below, so they don't come top it off with one cooking. They go for longer cooking sessions. Is that it? So pause, unpause at, I'm not sure what's best. 30 meals? And I am lacking the brain power at the moment to know if this one should be the same or different. They should both be on the same. Sounds eminently reasonable to me, but I have no logical reason. I haven't thought it through. Okay. So now they won't even worry about those until prepared meals falls below 30, meaning they won't go over there just to do one cooking round. Bunches cooking is bigger sessions. Now I understand. Thank you for sticking with me through that. I didn't sleep last night, Samantha. Had a short nap before stream. I feel fine right now. I think I'm not operating at high capacity. Sorry, that took me a minute. All right, cool. Cool. What's up, Jackalope? How are you? Rimworld! Satisfying my craving until I can get home and play myself. Have you got a relatively new save you're playing? Have you got a really long-running colony you've built up massively? Have you got several saves and you're not sure which you'll play? So, snafu then, situation normal, all fucked up. My brother had a marble run style game, the kind where it's like there's a thing going back and forth, you have to tilt back and forth without letting it jump off the side as it goes down the track. A tilting pegboard, same thing, don't let it fall in the holes, get it through the pegboard to the other side. A pair of things like get it to roll down but close them in time, it doesn't fall through at any point. Sort of, not maze, but you know what I mean. Marble run skill game called Snafu, as I recall. And I asked my dad about it, and he told me honestly, I mean, situation normal, all fucked up. And as a kid, it didn't seem like a big deal, but I was shocked that children's toy, even as an acronym, had fucked in its name. I was a soft child. Also palms, everyone gets one! I'll read that because actually very few people have used it. But no more, right now. Sleep schedules are most effective at 6 blocks instead of the recommended 8. What? People won't get upset? They won't be short on sleep then? What? So I guess shave off, I don't know, just an hour each side? Are they? You got like 4 saves right now. Keep restarting to play around with different mod configurations and species. Fair enough. All right, I want to work in a caravan. I think a caravan is going to require me just to try it, but also I definitely want to have a stockpile of food. So I might want to temporarily cook more food, but I need ingredients because I'm not swimming in it. I got a bunch, but... Well, here's something I want to know that will be not... She's hunting hares. Not interesting to find out on my own, so why not ask you? When I check on traveling here, they tell me it's like, I think it's 3.6 days. Does that mean 3.6 days there, 3.6 days back, or 3.6 days round trip? Pomegranates, everything I just asked. I forget if I said it at the start. Which does it mean? I sleep till the bar is full and get up anyway? Well then, why does having 8 hours marked make a difference? Wouldn't they, on a normal day, sleep for 6 and then get up, so you get those 2 hours? But if they've had a particularly trying day and go to bed with less of the bar remaining, or do they always go when it's empty, so it won't be different? They'll sleep the extra they need? I'll take your word for it, it's just logically I don't see how it works, but I don't understand the game. It's one way. So I need... Send a caravan here, 3.7. Call it 4, of course, just for safety's sake. I need 8 days of food per person going. Pomegranates. Do I need to send food for the animal as well if it's going? I would assume yes. If I send a muffalo, that takes more food every day. I'm only assuming I can send a muffalo because I saw traders come by with one. I don't know if I'm allowed to. I hope so. I'm not asking about that. Just thinking aloud on that one. Yes, but animals can also forage for food along the way, I think. Might be a mod. Last time I sent a caravan during a dead end, everyone's dead anyway thing, it had a foraging stat. And I didn't even send an animal that time, so people will forage too. It wasn't enough to keep them from starving by the time they arrived, but there's definitely foraging in the base game. At least of simple variety. Logic and Rimworld don't match. It's a different kind of math. So I need to be getting more food. What are you doing? Oh, I'm paused. Dude, why do I keep forgetting that? I've been unpaused for about 20 hours at most in this stream. In Game World. Game time. Oh. She did hit that. I heard a ping, but it was by accident. I was like, I did not put that on your priority list. I have no idea how difficult that is, and I want you to gain some more skill before we blow that thing up in case it, like, releases attack bots or something weird. What are you doing? You're hunting a hare, too. You have passion for shooting? You do, so I probably made hunting more of a priority for you, so you'd get some work on that, plus make hunting go faster. That's good. I didn't think about this aspect of the eclipse. I specifically re-noticed the eclipse, and I didn't. And none of you used that as your pomegranates. You dicks! Heck no, lols. How long does this eclipse last? Doesn't say. It tells me when it started, and it says lasted 22 hours, which is what it's lasted since the start, not how long it's gonna last. Pretty certain. Fuck. 22 hours? Wait, how long is this eclipse? Exactly! Longest eclipse. It'll give me answers for the real world. I almost typed in the real world. Wikipedia, eclipses, central duration. January 15th, 2010. 11 minutes, 8 seconds. Unless that means 11 hours, 8, but it means minutes. And even if it was hours, 22 and still going. 24. See pitch black. I need to look out for those things. A couple of you need to get your eyeballs shined. That's what he says, right? All right. Anything I need to turn off or whatever? Probably will be. Grid excess. You're connected to the same power conduits, so you will charge the batteries. We actually are fine. The eclipse is ending. The eclipse is ending! It lasts a day, it seems. Fantasy eclipse hydro, seriously. It's not gonna follow Earth logic. Actual Palm, you should prioritize making batteries to store power. It's real bad when your power goes out in the middle of winter or a heat wave. You already have batteries? Yes. I do not have enough batteries to last 24 hours. Clearly. That eclipse just proved it. But we're close. So maybe that would be a good thing. Not because I think eclipses will be super often, but, you know, might be one a year. I'm not sure how the game works. And I'm sure there's other events. Like just fucking lightning striking this array. That it might be nice to have 24 hours back up. So maybe I should build, I don't know, maybe 2 more batteries would cover it. Not sure. I got space for one more battery without even building anything else. Do I have components though? I bought some components. Yeah, let's add one more battery. Power. Battery. So I'm gonna put one of those in when they have a chance. Defenses. Defenses are another thing I'm worried about. I have 1, 2 auto turrets positioned to try and cover the 2 directions I've largely seen enemies come from. There's essentially a gap here and a gap here. War Merchant from the Lusa Coalition. The caravan from the Lausa Coalition, actually I think it's Lausa, is approaching. They are a war merchant. They'll hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but it's no longer their faction. Close. A merchant. I bet a war merchant has a chance of carrying components as they're used for machines of war. But maybe they just carry weapons, armor, and... I was about to say ammo. There's no ammo. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I forget who our social one is. Trough, right? Yeah, Trough, Trough, Trough. Trough, 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 Trough. Are you hurting for components? I'm hurting badly for components. I have, thus far... Actually, I think people told me neutro amine you can only trade for. But I believe components I can mine out or trade for. Mine out from, like, machinery. I'm wondering if maybe I can get it from that crunch machinery thing at a crafting table. And so I'm looking to buy all I can because it feels very hard to get them, and I'm not sure if it will get better at any point. But you've already had... No, sorry, you've had one. But still, you've had one. Someone else might tell me if I'm wrong about that. Someone else who hasn't used theirs, but you've used your one. Trade with Zarta. Trough, be our spokesperson. You have a passion for this pigman. Go and win them over. Whoops, ignore me. No worries. Your negotiator Trough cannot hear properly because of poor health. This will affect trade prices. Consider using a healthier negotiator. Whoops. But I do want them to build social skill, and I assume making a trade. Like, if they're the person talking and I move some things around and I hit accept, is one of the things that contributes to them gaining trade experience. I should check that. I wish I could open bio without... Well, I'm going to do it anyway. Bio, social, 4679. Now if I make a trade, I can read that again and see if it's gone up. Am I going to make a trade? What have you got? You have got a lynx, so 3 wargs. You've got a lot of pemmican. A lot of pemmican. You've got a bunch of herbal medicine, but so have I. In fact, I was going to sell some of that, and you've got a good amount of silver. We should sell you some smoke leaf and extra herb, extra healing herbs. Wooden club, steel iqua, breach axe, spear, bow, pila, various armors or headdresses and other clothing. Cloth kid parka, mega sloth bowl, and fur parka. You are not selling components or neutro amine. Here's a fun pomegranates. How do you say neutro amine that's less fucking awkward than I say it, if you have a way? Alright, well, at least we can make some money from you. I do not need 124 herbal medicine on hand. Let's assume I can sell... is 28 all you're willing to? Why did that not type? I typed 78. 28. What's happening? You just don't want anymore. I think it stopped me because you're just fucking... Oh no, I'm clicking the wrong fucking side. I'm stopping at 28 because you have 28. 70 leaves me with 54. I get 456. Do you like, weed? You do. Got plenty of that to sell too. I'll take the rest of your silver as close as I can get for that. Lovely. Lovely. Time to go to bed for me to be able to work tomorrow, but I will watch the VODs on the side monitor when I play Rimworld this weekend. By the way, I'm still waiting the rest of the Baldur's Gate 3 highlights. I do think about them occasionally. Can't say they're what I'm working on at the moment, and that I'll get to them soon. But I love that game. I really want to highlight my particular playthrough of it. Someday it will be done. Thanks again, Lucky, for watching and for your kind words. Have a lovely night. Take care. Sure, I'll finish them by 2099. Nutramine, but I have the culture of a dumpster raccoon. BG3 replay, maybe? It's interesting you say that. But I'm going to focus on this game right now. In this moment. You should. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want for you. I read through everything you got. Except, thank you so much for the stuff. By which I mean silver. I hope we sold our smoke leaf closest to expiry first. We're not a pro operation or anything. We don't print that. There's no Best By date on them, so they won't know that. But I hope we did. What's this little box? Flake. Oh, that's what Flake looks like. Okay. Maybe I can show my grandkids the highlights one day when he releases them. Hey, you actually picked up Tears of the Kingdom again, so there's hope. Wasn't there a drug, thinking of Nutramine, that I finished research for, but I haven't looked at what it costs? I was curious what it takes to make. Wasn't there, or am I crazy? You take Nutramine. I should do the same thing with Smoke Leaf Joint that I did. Unpause at... Unpause at... I mean, I think it can be even lower. 60. That's good. That's good, that's good. And I probably should do the same thing about make single. And I think this is the right priority here. Until you have... Give me details on this. Do until you have... The reason it's 100 is not because we need 100 lying around, though. I do tell everyone they should have one every day, so that they stay happy. But because, as you just saw, it's what I've been selling. 60... Okay. Alright, cool. I got anything else set up like that? I don't think I do. I mean, these numbers are low enough and this isn't happening. I probably should worry about at least penoxycillin at some point, but I'm not going to right now. I did the food, and I don't think I have any standing bills on any of these at all. Make limestone blocks, that was just done and over. I have someone set to make an LMG, but no one's hit that in crafting, and I'm not worried about it yet. But I do want one soon to be ready for trouble. What's my research project currently? They're researching sterile materials. Because I'm hoping that will lead to developments that will eventually, I don't know, help me save sick alpaca. Just post the flying gnome clip. It'll do numbers, boss. That's part of why I want to do it. I think there's a lot of things that will stand alone from that. You know, in a clip or something that people will enjoy. Hey, a second boomalope. Good shit. This pen was good for how many boomalopes? 2. All right. And I was getting them for chem fuel because chem fuel was used for something. Nutramine. Thank you for that pronunciation. Nutramine. There was something. Was it Molotovs? Grenades? Ah! I mean, yes, it is those, but what I was thinking of, I bet, is pop thing, the firefighting system. New lovers. Wasty courted Blue by joking about the connection between other planets and primitivism. No! No, 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 no! Blue became aroused and agreed to become Wasty's lover. Wasty and Blue now sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. That is not what happened. That's what Wasty thinks happened. Wasty talked about some fucking alt-right shit that got pushed to their YouTube, it sounds like, and Blue has just been trying to rebuff them for so long. I'm pretty sure that's one of the things I've seen come up over and over again, and Wasty's sad because Blue rebuffed them so long that she thinks it's easier to just go, this is the saddest story. You can't stop love, Hydro? This is not love. This is not okay. I can't make decisions for Blue. I'm not going to try and change this, but I'm so upset. Blue said, oh no, they're dumb. They're not going to get it through their head. I think passionless sex is easier than trying to convince them. Ugh. This is horrendous. The happiness must flow. Where are their 2 bedrooms right now? Wasty and Blue is it? Wasty's up here. Blue is down here. I was thinking of freeing up the ability to build more this direction, possibly. Like a second row of rooms or something. By shifting maybe like... ideally 4 rooms up so that the new hallway passes through here, vaguely connected to the current sort of entryway. Rather than passing through like here. Or all the way up and around. Weeping's kind of sleeping. Maybe I'll wait until after Weeping's done. It also means moving more beds. The reason I'm thinking about moving, even though I have rooms, is because I feel like I should make the rooms 1 by 1 bigger, or at least 1 bigger on the side, starting with a room that's got has a double bed. So I should change my setup a little bit. But can I rely on someone to get all that work done in a day? Who's my big constructor? Someone's better than anyone else. You're a 6 and super passionate, you're a 13 and super passionate, and Weeping is the nighttime character, so you're awake now. It's currently 13 hours. You probably wouldn't have enough time to get all of it done today. All right, let's just do a double bed in one of their 2 rooms and gather wood. I don't need to gather wood. I have a ton of wood to do a big shift in stuff at some point later. You 2 are going to take Blue's room. I need you to deconstruct this. Somebody. Wasty. Prioritize deconstructing. Blue's vibrator finally broken. Well, decisions were made. Life's hard out on a Rimworld colony, especially when you crash down. Can't just go buy another. Blue can fix them. Nothing can fix them. A bed is no longer assigned to Blue. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Production. Nope. Furniture. Double bedroll, bedroll. Royal bed, wooden gold. No, just a double bed. Make it a steel double. We've got some jade. I didn't realize I'd picked up some jade. Or is that just an option, but I don't have the shit for it? If you could not wander so freely over the moss of the sacred tree, I know it's beautiful. But to our guests here, please. Better make sure it's reinforced, because, you know, I'm making it out of steel. There's an app for that. Rimworld's like those old smartphone jokes. There's an app for that. And thanks for the quote, Batadar, and leaving out the context that I said, Blue said, I think passionless sex is easier than trying to convince them. So the quote sounds like I said it for some reason. Asshole. Do you hunt those hares? You did hunt those hares. Hunt more hares. I've got no idea what the balance is to rice with the new larger. I didn't know what it was with the smaller rice patty we had before, but I heard once that rice is grown in most places in flooded patties because they failed at constructing a steel bed. That happens, don't worry, Wasty. Try again. Have a meal and then try again. I heard that it's done that way not because that's how rice likes to grow, but because rice can grow that way. it doesn't hurt it to grow that way, which many plants it would. And it means just by default, you take care of a lot of pests that would otherwise maybe harass the rice on the ground level or something. Never buy a bed frame from Amazon. Oh, I thought you were saying them having bad sex would be easier than try to convince them it's a bad idea.
I apologize. You've never taken anything I've said out of context. Ever.
Well, at least you recognize that. Badadar, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate the generosity immensely. Okay. Set owner. This is blue and wasty. Right? And this is now unowned. Okay. Cool. One of my biggest problems is deciding what to work on. What have I researched recently? Largely weapons, and I'm trying to build an LMG, but I don't have anyone's like crafting set up high, and I'm not forcing to prioritize it because someone's gonna get stuck working on it for a long time. But you know, those aren't the kind of things. The last like 3-4 researches I've done that give me something new that it's like, let's go replace all this stuff with the better version I've got now. Unless you're super worried about fighting. What's this here? Which maybe I should be. But it's been so long since I did anything major, it feels like there probably was something even earlier than that I developed that I haven't yet worried about doing. Should I worry about upgrading benches of various kind? Production benches, I mean, with steel versions, as many of these are wooden and I have a ton of steel now. Should I worry about upgrading their quality so I start getting better quality shit on average? I feel like I just don't do enough crafting generally. What are the bills here? Make wart do X times. Oh, did I not have this? Didn't I have this? I wanted them to be just making beer pretty regularly. Did I not have this set up to do that? It was 25 wart per barrel. So it's... Make wart... Is there a make wart times 4? Nope. You make it 5 at a time. But you go single. So this is make 25 wart, because do it 5 times. You make pomegranates. Does this make 25 wart or 5? Is it the rating do until you have X? So this means do it once and then you'll have 5 and stop. Replace wood with stone, like walls and stuff. In case of fires. And I am thinking of tearing down a significant portion soon. That's not a bad idea. I haven't gathered much stone generally because I guess I've been thinking, why would I make a stone bed? Who has a stone bed? That seems weird. You know, some stone things, stone for statues, but like in a roleplay sense, I've been wondering, why would I get stone? I bet it does make a higher quality thing, but why would I? For some reason, I've not thought at fucking all about just like, you know, stone walls wouldn't be as susceptible to fucking burning. Also, there's a bunch of limestone chunks. Maybe if I didn't set that to mine, we could just do limestone walls and it wouldn't even matter without mining set. Yeah, let's use the chunks I have first. So let me cancel these orders. And they can wander and get limestone chunks for a while until I notice work is stopped. They also put young crabs into the patties to eat pests, and when they drain the patties to harvest the rice, they also harvest the grown-up crabs. I did not know that. That's fucking cool. Protein and grain in one field. Very efficient. And the spooky wall. I'm so terrified by the spooky wall. I'm so fucking scared. Maybe that's what I should be doing. In case of trouble, but also so I can do the spooky wall, I should prioritize building, like, 2 LMGs, we built 2 Gladiuses, maybe a couple more suits of armor for the people with the LMGs, even though they won't be in melee, just to be safer, and send a team of 4 who are better geared and reasonably suited to fighting down to actually see what is this, am I strong enough to take it? Because they warned me a while ago, but they also have told me about 4-star challenge missions early on, so I'm not sure the timing necessarily communicates this is something you should take on early on. I'm so scared of that. Okay, so I was going to work on walls. A lot of it is around people's bedrooms that I want to start working on, though, so... But none are sleeping now, but... You know what? Set owner, we can call it you are reassigned here. And then we will work on this up here. Architect. Structure, that's what I need. Walls. Pop up 1 wooden wall right here. And then... Whoa, actually, don't deconstruct these. These can be reinstalled and then reinstalled again. In fact, do I even need to move them if I'm not going to change the floor? Even then, I wonder if I could change the floor under them without moving them. I've got no idea. I've never tried. I'm going to make the room a little bigger, and then I'll worry about moving them to wherever they're suited after that. Oh shit, I gotta do a little bit of math here of the kind I'm really bad at. The kind really susceptible to the one-off error. The one-off error is when, also known as a fence post problem, I believe, is when, for instance, you're making a fence, and you're thinking, how many fences and how many posts do I need? Like, how many panels and posts between them do I need? Well, it's going to be 10 panels, so I need 10 posts and 10 panels. Wrong. You need 11 posts, because one goes at the other end as well. One at the start, one between each, and one at the end. I'm gonna have a similar problem figuring out, okay, if I add a hallway down here, and this shifts up one, and this shifts up one, how much do I shift this? And I want to make them all a bit bigger for people. How do I work this? Oh, buddy. Hang on. 1 sec. We're gonna get into this. We are gonna get into this. Check this shit out. That's Google Sheets, motherfucker. Now, what size? Oh, fuck off with your AI-enhanced tables. I'm drawing something. I'm not even doing tables, but fuck you. What size are these right now? They're 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4 in their interior, and then the walls are 1 each, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a column here. Okay? Is there a quick way to make this square? What would I do for that? That would be... sort sheet, data, smart sheet. Everything while Sheets is open is pomegranates. Everything while Sheets is open is pomegranates while I'm just asking you how to arrange this. How do I most easily make all the columns the same width? I've used Excel way more than Sheets. I want them to be roughly square so it's easy to see visually. This is one reason I always keep several grid paper notebooks on hand. I've got one out there. I was thinking of running and grab it, but this I can show you. Much more fun. You've definitely had that issue in Stardew. Measure once, cut twice. And it's still too short. All the sheets are coming out for this game now. That they are. Resize column. Resize columns. Clear columns. Resize well, I only need a certain number, so I saw a plural there. Just give me, I probably need a bunch, but yeah, give me A to Z. Let's see if that's enough. Resize columns A to Z. I've got no idea what the height is, but let's say 50. Great. And... oh yeah, data organization. I'm so happy. Oh shit, I'm dragging a column. I want to select. Thank you. Take 188 of these. I might need more, I don't know. And resize rows to... specify row height, 50 as well. Alright, so now we have squares. I said 6 4x4s. So let's leave ourselves a little extra space and figure this out. I need to paint format. I need to... So like this is a room here. And I want to say this is the top room that I just deconstructed the walls around. The new addition of space will be like this. But I need to figure out how much to shift this up from down below. Maybe it's easiest to do this side by side? So like... Oops, sorry, it's text. As in, draw this once this way and then another way. Oh shit, you can't copy paste this because it's not data, right? I know a way to do it with conditional formatting. Is there a faster way to make it so I can copy paste this shape of colors than making conditional formatting where say 1 is this color, 2 is this color, 3 is another, 4 is, and then copy paste the values? Is there another way? Or is that the only way, or the easiest way, to make this copy pastable? Because if I copy paste this, there's no... Oh, this works. I thought it wouldn't copy background color. I thought it would only copy data. Look at me being an idiot. Alright, so... Grab a corner, grab a corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are the 6 bedrooms right now. I don't think it's important I put the doors in. I can later if I want to. Then, starting with the same bottom, this is the immutable point. Starting with the same bottom, if I make them bigger, it's also going to be above the first or second that I add in the hallway going horizontally. Not above the third, because that will obviously shift up a bunch. Obviously. Is this the orange I was using? Yes, it is. These are going to be more like this. Boop. And the walls are going to be more like this. Sorry, I hate that is a different color. That's the same color. And going from bottom up is annoying. Here? Got it. Here? Got it. Here? Too high. Here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reaches the same height. I didn't cut any off. Alright, so I need to reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks further up the map than before. You straight up summoned me? What's up, Shoujo? Hope you're having a lovely day. Good to see you. Samantha, if you want to see someone who plans their games far more meticulously, games that allow for planning like this, that suit planning like this, go follow Shoujo. And if you like just a good time watching a streamer enjoy usually an RPG, but also she was playing Jurassic World Evolution just yesterday, go follow Shoujo at twitch.tv/queenshoujo. Check her out next time she's live. For what it's worth, there's also design draw things in Ringworld itself. Oh, fucking Christ, you're right. There's the zoning tool. Anyway. All right. So, the top wall of the old room is now going to be lined up with the bottom wall of the new room replacing it, the new top room. So, you can go ahead and haul that away. We construct limestone walls for... It'd be nice to make the hallway double wide as well. Yeah, let's try and do it. Which means I need to... A mistake. Cancel. I was trying to click. This is zone. Shrink zone, take away some of this. It's only moved anyway. Why is that not selected? I mean, I hope that whole zone disappears soon. And it's on me to do it, but I won't worry about it. I'm talking a lot. Structure, where was I? Okay. Okay. Limestone walls. This comes... I don't even know how high up. There's gonna be one more out or two more. To add one, it's only one. Only one wall has to move. But I'm making the hallway wider, so two walls have to move. So 1, 2. This should be correct. And it needs to be two taller. No, one taller, because the bottom wall is already accounted for. Then the height of the room, which was 4 by 4 to begin with, now gonna be 5 by 5, so this needs to be 6 tall. This needs to be 6 wide. And even though the hallway will have a weird dead end, let's just make that square for planning's sake. And then this will be like this, and we'll move stuff around in it. Alright. Alright. Uninstall this, or sorry, reinstall this here. Reinstall this here. Reinstall this here. Reinstall their statue here in the middle of the room for the beauty of it. Can I reinstall this? I cannot. We'll have to deconstruct that. Build a new door here. Can I reinstall this? I can't. I'm not allowed to reinstall a vent. They don't cost a lot, but that makes it a little sad. They don't cost components, I'm pretty sure. Just metal. I'm a witch! For what it's worth, there's also design. Oh, sorry, I did read that. And thank you for the reminder. My number 2 cause of starting a new colony. Not happy with the layout and wanting to design a new base. I guess we can go ahead and, just so people have things to do, build this limestone wall all the way down here. It'll be the new back wall for all of these. I'll have to punch a hole at some point for the other... Oh, wait. No, that is right. That's correct. Yes, that's correct. For a second, I was like, but then there's a 2 wide hallway here, but that comes after what this wall is, which marks the back side of the rooms. Yes, this wall is where it should be. Just need to punch a hole in it at some point. Great. Boy, stone walls take you longer to make, you guys. Pomegranates, you're not allowed to tell me the reason. You're not allowed to tell me any of the reasons. But if this was your colony, you're where I am right now, you're working on what I am right now, would you build stone floors, steel floors, or wood floors? Are those my options? In rooms you're working on. Straw floors, concrete floors, paved tiles, sandstone floors. What kind of floors would you build if you were in my position? I almost didn't have this room closed before I remembered to add that a little bit, until I worked on the other rooms which have been closed. Oh, hang on a sec. I already made a mistake. I already made a big mistake. And I just realized a second, I made 2 big mistakes. I accounted for a hallway cutting through here that was 1 wide, when now I'd like to make them 2 wide for aesthetics. And the bottom edge of the top room lines up with the old top edge of the top room. Not with the top edge of the second to last room. Oops. So this here, this line, because this is where the floor ends, that's what we're going around. So there's a wall here after that bed moves. We'll fill it in. And then from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because 5 by 5 room. 6 tall there. Not enough stored. We'll go haul in more. I don't give a shit. Haul in more. Clearly, I should have made a bill for more limestone. I don't know what's reasonable. How much are they making in one go? $200 to $140? I think that's quite low, but I don't have any idea. I didn't notice what it takes for a wall, and I don't know how much they get out of performing the process once of cutting raw limestone. No idea. Anyway, the bill's there now. Vibe with wood floors. I'd keep wood floors where you have it and put in new stone on open floor area. Depends how much you like CO. Don't remember, so it's probably fine. Is it bad to put the vent against the dresser? I don't think it matters, but I do not know. I did that because previously that was the only space in the hallway. Because I didn't build the hallway up past it. Still no title? Still no title. Alright, you guys can probably go. There's enough to work on cutting down trees and moving stuff. Reinstall this. Here. Deconstruct these two pieces here. And then construct. I'm gonna leave this open for a second, because otherwise you're gonna deconstruct this in a weird fucking annoying way, aren't you? I know the way you work. Weirdly. I don't know if people assigned to chop come chop things that are in the way of construction, but I'm assuming not. So I'm assigning them to chop so that people who have a higher priority chop the construction might get to them before construction gets there. And this will all run more smoothly. Minor optimizations, I'm very good at this game. You, reinstall you. That fucking thing hasn't moved yet. Oh, I can reinstall it yet again later. Reinstall you up here. Reinstall you over here. I have to reinstall the light later, let's not worry about it. Reinstall you. Over here, and I'll reinstall you later to be nearer the bed and look nicer. This door might be allowed to stay to be used in the next iteration of this room. Floors. Alright, concrete is made with steel, which I think is stupid, right? Paved tile is made with steel. Steel tile, sandstone tile. There we are. Sandstone, granite, limestone. Oh no, limestone. Limestone tile. Marble tile, slate tile, granite tile. I don't know. Most of what we have around here is sandstone and limestone, yes? Yeah. This is limestone. This over here is sandstone. We've got a lot more sandstone than limestone, but we got tons of limestone. And once again, I'm going with my RP mind. Sandstone for floors doesn't sound right to me. Feels like within 2 generations, you'll have noticeably worn paths in that. Right? Thinking the other day, someone had an AC6 questions in Discord. Yes! Fen was talking about Armored Core 6. I think he got his answers, but thank you for trying to reach Endrex. Sorry you missed the discussion, Endrex, but no worries. Hope you've been well in your off-Discord life, and good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day today. How is it going? Alright, so then I was talking about floors. Limestone tiles through all of this. Gonna have some weird gaps to fill in here, but yeah, limestone tiles through these exposed areas. This wall is essentially gonna move down 1 the way things are going. So that will be built, so will the rest of that row, and that's all fine and good and excellent. In fact, can I mark out the others? It's going to be a little bit weird if I mark out the other walls, because then there'll be... But they'll already be... I don't know. I don't know. Doing well. We're going moving again. 4th time in 14 months. Still haven't unpacked after my last move. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. I would find that very stressful. I hope for whatever reasons you're not finding it too stressful, and I wish you the best of luck. So it's less. I'm glad at the moment you're doing well. Best of luck finding a place you're very happy with. Hopefully you can stay longer if that's your wish. Fuzzy carpet. I have not researched carpeting. Carpeting takes research, and I have not done it. We just started growing cotton recently. One of the ways I assume you get materials to make that stuff. Cotton probably needs to be processed, or do you just get cotton and then, you know, from the shelf, the raw material immediately drop it onto whatever you're working on? Oh, you just get cloth right out of it. Yeah, cotton. Famously that easy. I didn't watch them. Maybe when one of the people is actually here doing it, the bar is incredibly slow. But... How are y'all doing? I'm doing very well, thanks. I am not good at this game, but I'm really enjoying it. Having fun with Tears of the Kingdom as well. And I, way behind everyone else, have finally reached what's probably the best phase of the MCU. Some movies have been good recently. Apart from Disclosure Day. I didn't like Disclosure Day. But I am very happy I watched it. If you're interested, I would recommend watching it. First of all, because a lot of other people really quite enjoyed it. And also, I'm happy I watched it. Psychic drone low male. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. God damn it. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto this site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect males. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. The drone level is low. I feel I know what that's like. Too real game. Group from the Lausa Coalition. They seem to have a few items to trade. Nutramine? Troff, are you awake? You are. Troff, what are you doing? You're building a limestone wall. I don't mind you taking a break for that. Your health. What was the thing about your healing? Oh, your right ear was cut the fuck off. Damn, dude. Why do you gotta be the only person with a social passion? I think I'm still gonna have you go talk to them. In fact, I forgot to check the thing. 4703 to 4679. You did gain experience. You gained 24 experience for making that trade. That's horrendous. That's awful. I gotta find another way to practice your social skill. But maybe at the moment, given that's like negligible practice. Anyone else have a high social skill in both their ears? Nope. You actually have the highest number, too. You might still be lower than them thanks to your lost ear, but I don't know what to do, so I'm going to go ahead and have you do this. What are they selling? They have got pemmican, they've got some herbal medicine, they've got some psychite tea, recurve bow, and wooden war mask. Where are the people who have components and fucking Nutramine? Where are they? Here, would you like some herbal medicine for your silver? Daria, would you like some smoke leaf joints? Would you like 50 smoke leaf? I have no idea how much, like, silver... I can click this. Accept. Thank you. More silver. I have to improve your social skill as a mood. I think Civil War is my 3rd favorite overall MCU movie. I won't be surprised if it ends up there too. At the moment, I feel like it's my favorite. I need to look over the list and think about it, but I can only think of one off the top of my head I like as much. And there are outside the movie reasons. I'm happy to enjoy the movie, but not worry about putting it on the top list. So yeah, I think right now it's my favorite. But I got some heavy hitters to come. Just got your AC fixed. So you're doing fucking great? I'm glad to hear that, Barry. I hope you're far more comfortable. That's great. The weather's been dreadful recently. I don't know where you are, but it seems like it's been smoke everywhere. Flash storm. We got fires coming. Make them kiss. That will cure it. Oh, the manosphere has found your colony. That's exactly my worry. Wasty prodded here. For a second, I nearly said Blue triggered this by humoring Wasty finally. No. It's obviously Wasty's fault. Jesus, what am I turning into? This is why I don't like this. Am I being affected by the drone? Freak localized flash storm is striking a small area with lightning. This can cause massive fires. Is the small area far away from my camp? Not that I won't worry then, but it would be nice if it wasn't like over the batteries. Please? Or something? Pausing after each of those. I guess it'll give me a fire pop-up if it's anywhere on the map, right? Not just in my home area, I'm pretty sure. Hey Marks, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely one. Wait, what's Disclosure Day? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. It is a Spielberg movie that came out 2 months ago? It's available on streaming now, but I believe only on, like, pay a bunch to rent it. Pay a bunch, I think it is. Not on, a subscription yet. It's got good reviews, but I don't think great. A lot of people like it. Some have mixed. And it is about... I was pleasantly surprised with some of how it's framed and plays out, so I'll just say, because I haven't seen the trailer, I actually don't know how much they frame or give away. I'll just say, it is about the effort and events around announcing to the public worldwide that aliens, intelligent aliens are real, have visited us. We've been in contact with them for a while. It's about that. Hence the name Disclosure Day. Have we done anything with the geyser? We have not. We have a steam geyser right here. There's another way far away over on this beach. Or maybe others. We've not done anything with them. I think the flash storm passed without doing anything. How lovely. How absolutely lovely it. Nick describes it as definitely one of the films he's seen this year. I'm trying to decide. I think there's a small chance my criticism, even without specifics, could affect someone being swept away and really enjoying the movie, but I think it's low. But I'll just tell you in brief, and if you want to give yourself the absolute best chance of enjoying it, cover your ears a moment. I have to rebuild all this conduit in a minute, so it's not in the hallway. We'll deal with that. Cover your ears until I put this hand down. Gonna start now. I think the movie looks beautiful. Mondo in particular was like, oh my god, the cinematography carried me, and I think it largely does have good cinematography. Other aspects, anyway, it largely looks good. I think generally the actors are doing a great job in it, and I enjoyed them. I think it's got a lot of scenes you need to be swept up in to really enjoy. You've got to be in the movie. And it has so many piddly little problems I couldn't suspend my disbelief for. That normally a bunch of them come and I'm like, that's fine, let it go, it's a movie. It's a movie. I used to be that guy. I'm willfully not that guy anymore. But it had so many, and some of them are big enough that when's the one of the handful of scenes that you really needed to be under the movie spell for came up, I was like, go fuck yourself. No way. It was just funny at best. That was my issue. I won't say more than that. What you're saying is wait for it to go on streaming services? I would recommend that, but like I said, if you're interested by the trailer or if you look up reviews, I am in a minority, I think, of disliking it. And then, even then, I said, I am happy I watched it. I was entertained. It's a long movie. It's like 2 hours 20, nearly 2:30, and I was entertained. It didn't feel short, but at no point was I like, when the fuck are we? I was entertained. Had to skip out for a bit. What did I miss? A flash storm? It did nothing. You didn't miss anything. Oh, hey, this is gonna cut into whatever. Go Frenzy Blue? Lovely. Lovely. Because some of Blue's helpers are going to be a bit busy working on construction and stuff for a couple days. Lovely. Blue is going to be faster at everything she does for a couple days. Lovely. Okay. Architect. Structure. Let's go down to 2 speeds so that you work, but hopefully... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Deconstruct that. Build copy. Build a vent here. Then deconstruct these 2 things. We should have a door somewhere up in this hallway for ease of getting around, I think. So let's just go ahead and add a door in there. Limestone walls here. Floors, limestone tiles for the newly exposed floor I've not laid it down on. Same around here. I think I'd already... Yeah, that's what these squares are. I've already assigned that. Back to structure, walls. Bed used to be there, that's why that wasn't assigned. Now it is. There's now a wall, so I can reinstall this light in this room over here. Should it be there? No, it shouldn't be there. Because of conduit things. It should be here, and I'll move the dresser. I don't think I need to obsess so much about where this bed is, but... This past weekend I played Dishonored for the first time since it came out. Turns out 14 years later, I still can't get the good ending. Did you enjoy, though? I love Dishonored. I want to replay those games at some point. I love all 3 of them. My internet cut out right after Hyder said it's about, so I guess I'll never know. It's about the effort and events surrounding announcing to the public worldwide that aliens, intelligent aliens, are real, have visited us, we're in contact with them, have been for a while. But I'm not going to say any more than that, because part of my enjoyment was being surprised by a lot of specifics of how it's set up and how it happens and things. And I actually don't know how much they give away in the trailer, so I can't play around that. Playing the second one now. Such a good game. My first time playing the DLCs. Dishonored is so good. Whale Oil Gang! Whale Punk! Three speed. We're gonna need more lights in the hallway too. But we'll worry about that once the hallway's built. As long as the rooms end up being lit. Psychic drone is ending. Good. Also, I can dismiss this. So a floor panel took 3 or 4 limestone. This takes 5. So 200 doesn't get a lot done. Details. Do until you have 400. Unpause at 300. I think it's good. This gun's off the power grid. Power conduit. Before I move the conduit, I can just do that. Surely that'll be close enough. Low food. Wildlife. Rabbits, hares, guinea pigs, raccoons, alpacas, rhinoceros. I guess hares. Hunt some more hares, please. I assume that's the issue, not... She got on that job fast. It is 3 times speed. Quest expires in 24 hours. Probably don't care. I'm not good enough at this game yet to worry about quests. Leave me alone. I assume meat is the issue, not rice. Rare thrombos. A small herd of thrumbos have wandered into the area. Peaceful by nature, these rare creatures are extremely dangerous when confronted. Some traders are willing to pay a lot of money for their precious leather and horn. Thrumbos will leave the area in a few days. Jump to location. 2 of them. They're big. High market value. Combat. Melee DPS 6.88. 60, 40, 30 armor. And health. Some measure of health. Basics. Health. Records. Okay, well, just as a rough comparison. So, about 7 melee DPS. 7, 34, 60, 40, 30. Compared with, say, a Muffalo? 316, no armoring whatsoever. They are twice as dangerous, more than, given they're twice as damaging and twice as armor penetrating, as a Muffalo. And they have significant armor a Muffalo doesn't even have. Far more defensive. Undefinably more defensive. I think I'll let them go. They're peaceful, can't make friends with them instead. Let's take a look. Wildlife. Thrumbos. They have no chance of attacking you if you try to tame them. Teach me more about them. Available training. Guard. Attack. Rescue. Haul. Tame the Thrumbos. How I wish it was a male and a female. Tame the Thrumbos. As a measure, as a thing, if I wanted to pen them. Because I think there is a reason to pen them, but I don't know what it is. Maybe there's just a low chance, or maybe a high chance, depending on the animal, of them just detaming themselves, going feral if they're not in a pen. That's my assumption, I don't know. How many Thrumbos could stay in, say, this pen? I don't know enough about a Thrumbo to say, it seems. Because they're not on this list, are they? They're not on this list. I'm gonna guess they need a lot. Vegetable seeds, live plants, meals, processed foods, liquor, kibble. They're vegetarians. Sounds like. Free friends. Good luck with the taming chance, though. I didn't even look at that. Oh, wait, is there some way to see the taming chance? I wonder. Don't tell me if there is. Unless you haven't used yours yet. Actually, no, we're closing the blanket. We're closing the blanket thing now. I'm turning this on just to show you me turning it off. Thank you so much for the small hints earlier and sticking to the rules. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've got no chance of understanding what's happening. My animal tamer is Trough. Nope. Wincolet. Wincolet, they're only here for a limited time. You have handling as number 1, and it's only tied with art, so hopefully you are prioritizing. You're milking a boomalope. Where are you right now? Are you actually there doing it? You are taming a Thrumbo. That's more like it. You're getting some food to tame a Thrumbo. That's more like it. You're getting some food to tame a Thrumbo. That's more like it. Love it. Excellent. Fantastic. Maybe I should tame a female alpaca and start breeding alpacas for meat. I'm worried everyone will get mad at me, but also, I want people to live. I don't know how tall this is. Let's just go a bunch taller. Almost double. They usually prioritize deconstructing after constructing, because it's annoyed me at points. Right now it would be a good thing if they do that. 0% when taming and 100% when attacking. Feels like some kind of fake creature intended to teach a lesson. How dare people keep coming in here to ask my questions about the job I'm paid to do? Don't they know I'm making a spreadsheet? As long as you don't have the alpacas on the railroad tracks. There's a railroad? Not that I've researched yet. Think it shows the taming chance if... No, let me wait and see how it goes. Let's just believe in Wincolet. No, alpacas are our friends. Can't you eat people or something? Well, the thing is... The other... I didn't look up the numbers, but I would assume... relatively safe and easy to hunt, but also significant food for the effort. Animals like deer. I have hunted away, and more have not wandered in recently. So, it's alpacas. Otherwise, I'm hunting wild squirrels. Or worse yet, starting up a squirrel breeding operation to eat squirrels. Because I killed the hares before thinking about doing it with them. It's like, it's alpacas. Maybe you should hunt children then, they're easier. What I'm also worried about is if I have an alpaca I'm going to slaughter. Will the other alpacas be upset about that? Will that hurt the alpaca's moods? I don't know. There's also like a certain knife you need to be holding, right? I need to construct like a butcher's knife in order to butcher a tame animal, I think. It'll hurt Samantha's mood. Alright, you motherfuckers were upset I didn't do it, though. Don't let Explodiberry tell you this. If you're upset, feel your feelings and I'll argue with you. I am worried about it. But, if you need to know that in the Discord, they were like, I can't believe he let an alpaca go without slaughtering it. Fuck you. I mean, if I was an alpaca and someone killed my alpaca friend, it'd be upset. What if first I sow discord among them? Which may be immoral, but hopefully then the deaths would be easier. How would you feel if you saw a human come out to the pen and slaughter your alpaca enemy? Good, right? Alpacas are unforgiving and bloodthirsty like that, I imagine. The knife of animal friendship betrayal. Alright, go a little faster, guys. I do, however, still need to be hunting some things. I think we are going to be eating raccoon and squirrel. Low food. I think we are going to be eating raccoon and squirrel. So discord among them. Yes, I think it would be more entertaining if you had to choose between alpacas and a random assortment of Baxter's Metaverse to slaughter. You're gonna research Discord and give it to the alpacas? They even have microphones to use it? Alpaca intrigue. You'll never believe what Alpaca 3 was saying about you. Smoke Leaf 75 rotted away in storage. Yeah, I made that too big earlier. It might still be too big, but I think that's... No, that must be the second harvest. It might still be much too big. We probably get a few harvests before I made it smaller. Well, let's let it keep going. I'm not losing a lot of time taking care of that field, even if it's a bit too big. I'd love someone to bring that stuff in at some point. Is storage full? Storage is not full. I'd love someone to bring this in at some point. Is it degrading right now? Yeah, it's degrading. It's deteriorating. All right. No one has hauling very high. I mean, Weeping doesn't have it on 2. But they've got a lot of stuff on 2. Oh, man. Move plant cut down to 3. Move grow down to 3. We got basic at 2, warden at 2, firefight at 2, clean at 2. Move clean down to 3. See if you start getting some of that hauling done. I should expand this too. I should expand this. Yeah, I've got some sort of priorities wrong, and I'm being sheepish about diving in deep to figure them out or deleting them and starting again. But like limestone blocks are not being cut. And at anywhere near the rate they're being used. I don't expect them to be cut at the rate, but no one's coming over and doing like a shift on here that I've really noticed. Obviously we just have this hauling problem. Minor break risk for Wincolet. What's up, buddy? You're soaking wet, you wait without a table, you're in minor pain, insulted and drowsy. Never tells you who insulted them. There you go, you're in from the rain now. The rain will pass. The rain will pass, friendo. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This wall shouldn't even be here. Cancel that wall. Have I done this wrong again? No, I think this wall will shift. Hang on. Yeah, this wall will shift down one. I have not done this wrong again. I don't think. Except for the fact that I didn't account for the too wide hallway. I'll work it into the new fucked up plan. Okay, finally finish all that. I think we're gonna do some storage expansion next. With the next set of limestone, even though this is like half finished. Maybe I should finish this up first. Make these at least usable rooms. Do you need a hallway there? I don't think so. Close this up. I think I want to close this here if I later shift things up again for the... Oh, fuck. What would it be? What would it be? I didn't even add a one-wide hallway. I'm such a fucking idiot. Alright, here, give me the... Alright, let me show you what the problem is here. I did this all out as if I was just making this taller, but I need to make room for a two-wide hallway. It's going to go one higher than that. Somewhere in here. I'm gonna stay up here. V. Okay, and then so that allows for a two wide hallway. Somewhere down lower. That's where this should be placed, which is 2 higher. 3 higher than it is now. I think. Whoops. What's up, Mondo? How are you? Is there a difference between loved it and I fucking loved it? Oh, is this about Civil War? I forget which I said. Trying to figure out the difference between 4.5 and 5. Oh, about a movie. What movie are you deciding for? I would say I fucking loved it is a 5. Usually a 5. Unless you feel bad because you know it's a weak movie, but you enjoy the ways in which it's weak. Or it just hits the things important to you well enough. Maybe then I could see myself at least being like, I'll say 4.5 so no one goes, you gave that 5? Are you fucking dumb? But otherwise, I fucking loved it. Almost always a 5 out of 5, I would think. What's up, Caventus? How are you? Yep. Let's leave this fucked up project for a second because storage might become an issue soon. And let's expand our storage with one more column on this side and one more row, given a row is too tall for these kind of shelves. Over here. .3 days until our Claw Dryad comes out. Which we won't need if I can tame a Thrumbo. Have they moved on? They're still here. They're still here. Wincolet still gets to try. Alright, maybe I should overlook everyone's fucking things. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I need you to judge my spam additions. Sorry, just signing in real quick. Samantha, I have a letterboxed. If you want to follow me, I do not plan on writing any reviews. I just am using it largely as a way to roughly remember what I thought of a movie in case I check later and when I watched it, the logging functionality. But if you want to see my favorites or what I've been watching, go ahead and follow. Emmy USB, thank you so much for the raid. That is exceptionally generous and kind and lovely of you. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I'm sure everyone watching did at least, because Samantha, those of you that were already here, who didn't just come in on the raid, and welcome to all of you, anyone watching Emmy USB's stream has a fantastic time. If you're not following her, go follow her now. Check her out next time she's live. She focuses on blind, no hints first playthroughs like I do a lot of times, so if you enjoy that kind of content, you'll enjoy her streams. That's twitch.tv/EMYUSB, for those of you on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? What were you playing? And if you have to raid and run, I understand, but I'd love to know how it went. Welcome in, everyone. I'm playing Rimworld. It's my first time playing the game. Like I just said, I'm playing largely without hints, though this game I'm asking more questions. With my safe word, which is pomegranates, which means I actually would welcome an answer to what I'm about to ask, so that we can progress. This is my third save file. That's why we're asking those questions. However, right now, my friend Mondo asked me to react to some of his new ratings on Letterboxd, because the two of us made Letterboxds recently. All right, what have you been rating? What have you been rating? What have you been rating? Activity. Is this where I can just see it? Can I make this a lot fucking bigger? No vote, I clicked the wrong one. Thank you for trying, Shoujo. We can get a shout out for Emmy USB in a second, no worries. It was groovy, playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. Oh, fantastic. I've heard a little bit about how combat, or maybe combat, I think still combat without quotes, works in those games. I would love to try one sometime because it sounds fascinating. I hope you're enjoying. Shout out Inside Trading. Morning, everyone. What's up, Diluted? Welcome in. Good old turn-based combat. Yeah, maybe it's not in all of them. I don't know. I heard something about like needing to, or it being valuable to like negotiate with the monsters and like collecting them. Honestly, the explanation was confusing, which is what made me interested. Let's see, the roses. I don't know the roses. The Day After Tomorrow. 4. 4? I like The Day After Tomorrow. That's bold. What would I give Day After Tomorrow? Going purely on my memory, and I should watch it again. I was thinking that the other day when I saw it in my library. I would not give it 4. 3? Maybe 3.5. With a heart? I don't blame you for, but I'm a bit surprised. Game Night, I've not seen it. I remember you telling me I should, though, because you like it. Alien Covenant, 2.5. Prometheus, 3. Oh, Prometheus, 3? You wound me. I'm not shocked by that either. But 3, I would give Prometheus... I want to say 4, but I would rate it 3.5. Partly because I think that's probably closer to what's objective, if such a thing exists, and partly to get people off my back. But I would give it a heart. Day After Tomorrow is a top-tier disaster movie. Thank you so much for getting this shout-out. Mods, I appreciate that. Seriously, Samantha, go follow Emmy. Ford vs. Ferrari. I haven't seen it. Is it good? Oppenheimer, 4 stars. Oh, I would have thought you said 4.5. Just if I had to guess. I would agree with 4. I would agree with 4. Mainly for the scene where his wife is in the questioning. God, I love that scene. Equalizer, Equalizer 3, Equalizer 2, never seen any of those. The Martian, 4. Fine. I would want to give it 3.5, but I think it deserves 4. I just hate the moment where he goes, we're gonna have to science the shit out of this. Fuck you. But I shouldn't dislike the rest of the movie so much for that. Ooh, Gladiator 2 took a nosedive in your opinion. I mean, not like the worst, but a 5 out of 10 for 2.5 stars. If anyone uses that scale instead. 4.5 for Flight. I should see Flight. The Little Things 1? Did you... Oh, no. I don't know what The Little Things is. I'm thinking of Poor Little Thing. The other year. They made a third Prometheus? And then they scienced all over the place. I mean, he did. He wasn't wrong about what would happen. And I think it was reasonably earned in that movie, how he scienced things. It wasn't just like, come the fuck on, guy, even though it was extreme. But him saying it. What else do I know? 5 stars for The Other Guys. I did like The Other Guys. I want to watch Chef. Should I watch Baby Driver? I don't know what Burnt is. Ambulance, The Town. Isn't The Town like 3 hours long? I feel like I heard people say that's good, but it didn't look like my exact genre of movie. And isn't it long? Oh, should I be looking forward to Godzilla x Kong, the one Godzilla movie I haven't seen and I've been waiting to watch with Mondo? Should I be excited to see it with your 2.5-star review? Superman 4? Agreed. That's the first one, I think? I agree. Just entirely. Never heard of The Little Things, but from second glance at the poster, I can see why you gave it a 1. The Other Guys is the first movie you pirated on a phone. Maybe the other Prometheusers are the different livers that grew back. Skull Island 3. Oh, I would have assumed that would be 3.5 or 4 for you. Apologies. King of the Monsters 4. Godzilla, this is Godzilla 2014, 3.5. I accept this. We talked about this the other day. I accept this. I feel like this actually represents my feelings, whereas I tried to use the stars to be more like something like objective about the quality of them. Looking back, I know I'll remember that when I rated King of the Monsters 0.5 star lower, but both of them have hearts, I think it's a weaker movie, but I like it personally. Maybe I'm using the stars wrong. I get this. Snitties! I need to watch Kingdom.
Gamera.
Oh, trust me, Gamera is, if I go back this way, it will show me. No, sorry, it won't. Oh god, I've made everything so big. So big in that tab. Gamera 3, Revenge of Iris is in my top 4. For a moment, I almost had my top 4 being Baby Assassins 1, 2, 3, and Gamera 3. Anyway. Gamera, number 1 of all time. Moneyball, 4 stars. Agreed. 21 Jump Street, 5 stars. I've heard good things about that. I should watch it. This is really reminding me of a lot of things I should watch. Fuck yeah, Pan's Labyrinth, 5 stars. Samantha, I don't know if it's going to be in a lot of places, so you might not have a chance to see it, but apparently Pan's Labyrinth is coming back to theaters for like a weekend or two. Some theaters in October for its 25th anniversary. They're also going to do a 3D version of it that he's overseeing, but there will be 2D showings as well also. 36 Jump Street was my favorite, and you just need higher numbers to get excited about it, right? Tino, we needed you earlier. There was a point-and-click question and a Sheets question. Where have you been, Tino? Yeah, the question was actually, the answer ended up being the game Siberia. Do you think, from hints about genre and so on, you know, in gamedle, you would have possibly landed on Siberia with the right year, knowing it's a point-and-click? Things like that. Old too. Yep. Trap, 0.5 star. Ooh. You think Shyamalan has been nosediving recently. I say recently because he also probably did before. But did it go up a bit since in between? And then down 2.5. Glass 2.5, Unbreakable 3, Split 4.5. The Lighthouse 4, The Witch 5. Oh, you were serious when you said when you were shocked I hadn't watched The Witch. Dunkirk 4. Yes. I wish I liked it more, but I think 4 is deserved. And I didn't dislike it. 1917 5. Haven't seen it. Is there a way just to see your fives? Now I'm curious about your fives. Films, rating. Let's just do the fives. All right, these are Mondo's 5 stars. I'm afraid I can't zoom in because then they get cut off. Project Hail Mary. I get it. I don't think it's a 5, but I think I gave it 4.5. No, I gave it 5, didn't I? I do agree. I get it and I agree. Miss anything crazy this stream? No, we're just rating movies. No, we're doing this a short time and we'll stop in a minute. But actually, the colony's gone kind of smoothly. Wake Up Dead Man. Yes. Nosferatu. I disagree, but I get it. 1917. I need to watch that. Arrival, 5-star, 100 fucking %. In fact, I might want to move this into my top movies over either Big Lebowski or Hot Fuzz, probably Big Lebowski. Definitely a 5-star movie for me. Have I rated that? Rate. I'm not logging, but I'm rating. 5-star. Like. God, I love that movie. Jeremy Renner could be better in it, but whatever. Hell or High Water, 5. Yeah, that's probably true. I probably enjoy it between a 3 and a 4.5, depending on how I'm feeling about the kind of characters in that movie. I had kind of a rough viewing of that when you showed it to me. I appreciated it was good, but I didn't enjoy some aspects of it. But I watched it a second time and I fucking loved it. Just kind of, you know, it's a hard-hitting movie and I'm not always up for those. Trying to be objective. Yeah, a 5. The Witch, haven't seen. Interstellar, 5. I actually need to watch Interstellar again, but I feel like I'd rate it a 4.5. But I know it's your favorite Nolan, or was. Nightcrawler. Is Nightcrawler the movie with Jake Gyllenhaal? Playing a paparazzi or something? A photographer? Now we're gonna have to play Guess the Movie by your ratings? No. Arrival's one of the greatest movies ever made. Are we best friends now? Well, except for Interstellar. Oh, and I didn't say my name if you want to find me on No pressure, I'm not using Letterboxd for much. But if you ever want to see what movies I've been watching, it's RX_Hydro. Capital H if that matters. It's the only one. Prisoners 5, you've talked to me about that. 21 Jump Street 5, Cabin in the Woods 5. I should watch Cabin in the Woods. I'm not so immersed in horror, I'll love it, but I know the thing about it, and I'm super interested in seeing it. The Other Guys 5, Pan's Labyrinth 5, and Inside Man 5. I don't even know what Inside Man is. These ratings seem like you. I recognize you, both in the 5 stars and in the longer list, what we read of it. I see you in them. I think you're using the stars and hearts well. It's about a man on the inside. Oh, now I get it. Nightcrawler's Jake Gyllenhaal being creepy snap. Yes, I've heard about it, but not seen it. Okay, that is the movie I was thinking of. Opinion on High School Musical 2. I have seen as much of it as I have High School Movie 1, a movie I haven't seen. So I think I feel about the same. I got no idea. Hey, this got expanded. Which means, how many alpacas do you believe you can hold now? 7. Wildlife. Go tame the female. Actually, I'm not going to mark the female alpaca for taming until the thrombos have left, just so you focus on that with your taming time, in hopes we get one or both. In hopes and hopes. And I'm gonna fucking make someone haul, because these have been sitting out here a while. These are nearly at half durability. Someone needs to be the howler. Weeping, I think it's you. I think at night you have to haul things where they go. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Pomegranates. Is there any reason why some of this stuff might not get the right priority of hauling? Does like home zone not extend beyond... I guess I could look at it, but I forget quickly how to get to it. Does planting area not extend home zone? Is this in some way... Is there a setting I should change for these things sitting over here a little further from the house that would make them be prioritized correctly? Or was it just that, yeah, I didn't have anyone with hauling high priority and other stuff not? Sure, there's a reason. Sharpay stole the show in High School Musical 2. I love Denis Villeneuve, except Enemy, you thought that was too much, Mondo? CITW is mid as fuck. CITW. Cabin in the Woods. My first idea before I remembered what we were talking about was City in the Wilderness, so I was close. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not expecting to be blown away, but I know it's twist, I guess you'd say, tickled some people, and I kind of want to see it and its extravagance. I'll keep that in mind. Explain to me what a city in the wilderness is. Frank Lloyd Wright believed that skyscrapers were wasted in the city, that they should go out in desolate areas, whether in forest, among mountains, and valleys of rolling plains, where the views from the high floors could be better appreciated, rather than staring into the windows of just the next high-rise. And I think that's a little like bringing the city to the wilderness. You didn't fucking expect that, did you? Fuck you. History of Architecture 2 PTSD. I don't know if that was his exact point, but damn, is that convincing. Neither do I know if that's his exact point. I just heard a quote once like that. Might be a bit off. Cabin in the Woods is mostly a commentary on horror tropes. Still pretty good, though. May just be hauling priority. Well, now that I got someone on one, weeping. Yes, he's hauling. He's hauling. He's starting, hopefully, with the corn because it's even lower in durability than the cloth. He's working on it. Please finish these outside walls and put a roof on before I... Oh, are you going to finish them considering we got no other way for you to get in? And out of there? Here, waist deep. Deconstruct this one wall so that you can finish the rest of these walls and build a roof without being stuck in there. I know now this is an outdoor space, but it's like they have to do this in an order at some point. I'm afraid you're not going to build walls if you have some logical thing telling you you're going to lock yourself out. Or lock yourself in, rather. Who's big in integrating architecture into its environment? He's the one who did things like falling water and so on, right? I can see that. My opinion on the film might be tainted by the state of mind I was in when I watched it, but I don't remember having a good time. Now they're moving along. Someone down there working on the stone, or they did work on the stone? I wonder where we're keeping this stone. I haven't seen any of it. Maybe it's getting used as... I could just be buried in here, or it might be getting used as fast as it's being cut, given projects have been waiting on it. This will all get used at some point. I know it looks weird right now. It's just storage looks like it might be an issue, and so I've added that to the list, and I'm prioritizing it. Not enough to finish closing the house back up again before night falls, but whatever. And the person I have assigned to work at night is primarily hauling, which I don't want to interrupt because that's important right now. Did you almost make Wasty Cask of Amontillado themselves? Nearly. Good reference. Oh, I've always wanted to Cask of Amontillado someone. There we go, that's closed out. Okay, so now, deconstruct all these walls when someone has a chance, so that it's just an expanded room, not this weird fucked up thing. Build a copy. Here, 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 here. I can't drag. Here, 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 here. I probably only needed to do the higher, not the wider, too. But hopefully it means I can ignore storage needs for a while. Actually, probably the next time storage becomes an issue, because I was just thinking about this with crops a second ago. It might be wise to have a second storage location. You know, spread things out. I didn't do floors before covering it up, and I'll forget if I don't do it right now. Anything not currently floored by wood or limestone, do more limestone. Are you going to redo those in limestone? Wait. Did I think that's what needs to be done. Can I see what this is? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. Pomegranates. How do you tell what the floor is under something? I think I see wood, but... For the love of God, Mount Hydra! Give that a weird accent. I always love seeing the random influx of literary memes throughout the year. Makes me think, kids are on the Poe unit now. Trying to think. I had in mind at one point how to temporarily account with one smaller room, sadly for someone. Psycho leaves rotting away. For the mistake I made earlier, and I've forgotten exactly what the shift was, so I think I'm gonna have to work it out in the spreadsheet again. Boop. Let's see. So, I currently have the top wooden wall in the center of the screen is the top wall here, because this room was deleted, and then I made it into this room, but my planning was wrong and it was down around here at the time. But this is the wooden room that still exists, and I have a new stone room that's floating a little bit wrong above it, halfway between these two plans. So, in this plan, which does account for the 2 wide hallway I want to, meaning all of its walls are correct if things went well, this room would move up to be, of course, right below there, and go down to 5 by 5. So what does that look like, accounting for my mistake? Oh, this being too low. Oh, that's way too small. Do I condense all of them by, like, 1? Or just have one really bad room? Oh, fuck. I think this is a problem I fix right away rather than leave. Probably because the planning is too hard. I thought maybe one room would have to be 1 or 2 smaller. It's gonna have to be like 3 smaller because of my mistakes, which means it's just a shitty room, and I have to rebuild this one anyway if I make this tiny little closet space here to make all the others correct and wait to fix it later, so why not just fix it now, especially as this room is unowned. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. So that means... This wall is intact. This is the important one to work off of. Make it bright fucking pink so I remember. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is the bottom wall of the room. 8 above it. Is that a useful measure? Can I use that? Maybe I should just do all the deconstructing before fucking worrying about it. Probably safer than trying to draw these walls out and then remember wish to delete later. Why am I starting on another way of making it harder on myself? Oh, fuck that. Can I cancel reconstruction? Just deconstruct that. Why do you still have a... Move here. Cancel the move. You'll get deconstructed, and I'll construct a new one. Deconstruct this wall. And then we'll worry about the door and everything once this is all ready to be, like, shifted up. Yes? Yes. Yes. Walls are hard. Very hard. Remember when I said we're gonna have an off by 1 error to watch out for? By 1 whole room. Can you add a library? No, I have no books. I have this area here and a bookcase. This is a laboratory, I believe is what they call it, and the bookcase goes in the lab and makes it better as you add books. I have 0 books. However, I have started building up silver. So books are quite expensive, but maybe for the sake of faster research and stuff, I can start buying books freely when I see traders come by with them. Have you rotted that fucking cloth yet? It's your top priority, Weeping. You're hauling the steel in. Alright, temporarily. Oh shit, I don't know. Oh right, because you're not part of the group, motherfucker. Forgot that part. Multi-selected, so... I do this, selects all on screen, right? Link settings. And that means you inherited the settings? Don't fuck with me. It looks like you did. Wait, no you didn't. You shouldn't have allowed food, should you? Did I just fuck this up? Did I just fuck this up by doing that? I assumed it would inherit the one that had settings, but I think I double-clicked on one of the new ones first. I don't think the settings are complicated. You don't allow for food, you don't allow for anything rotten, and you don't allow for, there was one more thing, you don't allow for steel. Wasn't gonna keep that there right now. You don't allow for... Is that it? It'll do for now. Damn it. They're gonna haul that steel out, aren't you? Need to expand storage for the kitchen. I can do that soon too. I can do all of that very soon too. What about walk-in closets? Let me finish just making the fucking rooms. Manhunter pack. Manhunting lynx have entered the area, driven insane by the disease known as Scaria. They will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. Jump to location. 3 lynxes. I have 2 hunters who are reasonably strong, but I'm worried about how this goes. Because the lynx is gonna run right at me. Fuck me up, isn't it? Hunt the lynx. Lynx have a 100% base chance to attack when harmed. Yeah, these ones have a high chance of attacking even if they're not harmed. Let's not worry about that right now. Nothing else in the hunting priority? Go to 1x speed. Trough, where are you going? You're going back? Good. And Violet, what are you doing? You're cutting stone blocks from chunks. When Colette, you're researching. Trough, you're cleaning dirt. Wasty, you're hauling steel. Somebody else has hunting, but it's lower down, right? Maybe what I need is to be sure they come near the auto guns. Hunting. It's a high priority for Inviolate and Wincolet. Wincolet's busy researching. Inviolate is hauling blocks to shelves, and after that she is hunting a lynx. Alright. I am going to draft you for a second here. And we're going to make sure that you come over in range of this gun before you start firing. Okay, they're definitely in range, obviously. Draft. Get it? Get it in 1? Oh, shit. Yep, this is what I was worried about. I thought I'd paused it, but I hadn't paused it, and at 3x speed, they got a little ways in here before I did anything. This could go very bad very fast. I need you to come melee. Lynx. You're asleep? How are your needs? You need sleep? You can get sleep.
Here's a cool item.
That's such a stupid little thing. And this is gonna go so badly now. Lisfeld, thank you for the Panther Redeem. I guess let me take care of that before I get sucked into this. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. To all Panthers, Big Panther and Crystal Panther. How's the music end? Just when I need it. Da 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 da! Thank you for hanging out and building up channel points, Lucifel. I appreciate it, and I hope you and everyone else appreciate a lovely view of the Crystal Panthers you won. Whiskers, spots and stripes, curled tail along the back leg. Whiskers, spots and stripes, in fact spots with stripes inside. Curled tail at the end. Very similar. Perhaps even the same species. Let's get the all panthers out here. To the back. We've seen you, Crystal. To the back. The great panther up front, since we haven't yet seen it today. Find an angle from which you can tell it's the grape panther. There's the whole pack. Looking suave and stylish. No way, that one's bigger. Couldn't possibly be. Crystal panthers would never go crazy and hunt people, because they don't move. And to mark the start of all panthers too, we'll add in the 3D printed panther Mondo made me. I associate roughly this shade of orange with ice cream, basically. Always reminds me of ice cream. Creamskulls, peach ice cream, depending a bit on the shade and stuff. Always reminds me of ice cream. Actually, peach ice cream is much more pale. What am I thinking of? I think there's some that are dyed to be darker orange. Richer orange is what I'm thinking of. Fairy Creamskull. Look at my boys. Thank you so much, Lucifel, for the redeem. Let's figure out these links in survival. Alright. I am going to draft you just to help out. Come over here, Weeping. When call it your revolver and you're researching, I'm gonna draft you. Get out of here. Because all three of them are about to be on Violet. It's just her and the dog and the auto gun. Alright, kill. Get him. Wasty, get him. Weeping. Get him. Oh, hey, Buttercup. Goddamn good job. You're okay though, right? You're bleeding. We'll take care of that. You're a fucking trooper. Are we good yet? Come the hell on. How much can this... We had two people with gladiuses and a guy 5 feet away with a revolver, and it took so long. Dead. Dead. Maddened Manhunter downed, cannot crawl. Undraft. Undraft. When call it, please. Finish this Lynx off. Put it out of its misery. Jesus. Alright, you're undrafted. Weeping, you got hurt too? Death in 14 hours. Son of a bitch. What are you doing right now? You're hauling the Lynx to the dumping zone for butchering. You're repairing the wooden wall. Who's set to doctor? We got 3 people at number 1 doctor. How long do you have? 5 hours. The dog has 8, and you had what, 14? You're tending to Inviolate. Alright, good. Weeping, after you drop this off, you're gonna tend to someone, right? No one's marked allowed to tend to themselves, but you're hauling Lynx because it's your number 1 priority along with... It's your number 2 priority right now. What are you doing now? You're resting. Alright, I get that, but... Fucking god damn it. God damn it, dude. How long does it take to do these? It takes a little while, right? I do that. Okay, Wasty's working on you. That's good. That's good. You have 14 hours. I think we'll be okay with 2 people tending. But Weeping has to wait, which doesn't feel great. You can patch 2? With 1? Is that based on the quality of the care? $11 hours. 4 goes up to 7. 3 and 1. No immediate danger, but a little more treatment to go. Weeping, how are you? 13 hours. He's just bleeding into his bed. Clicked on this thinking it would be calm vibes, not violence. I'm so sorry, Felony. I wish I could give you a chill time, but by coincidence you joined right after an attack of maddened lynx. Evil wildcats. Well, I didn't go after them, it just happened. But it's good to see you. I hope otherwise your day is going well. How are you? I need to expand this. I need to make sure that gets done in one. But also, I need to take care of people's health first. Alright, the dog is fine. The dog is completely treated. You are about to be completely treated. And Wasty is... treating Weeping. Okay, everyone's gonna be okay, but it's gonna take a while to clean up the blood, haul carcasses, shit like that. Weeping, you don't need to wake up right now, but I'm putting haul back on number 1 for you when you get up. Jeez, man. I think a lot of stuff's just gonna like rot and degrade right now, and I suck and I'm gonna have to deal with that. While people also clean and other stuff. Been playing FF14 and watching Jersey Shore all day. I'm fist pumping each time I level up. Hell yeah. Are you taking to it or are you still finding it strange? Because I know you tried it in the past, but being an old head WoW player, you didn't quite take to it before. I've only tried it once, just for like 5 levels when they first launched on consoles way, way, way back when. I really don't remember the experience at all. I think I had an okay time. I didn't get deep enough to tell. Did you make friends with a Thrumbo at least? I do not think that no. They've left, that's not happened. Someone has time, tame the female alpaca. But the Thrumbo's left without us taming any of them, I believe. I can see all my tamed animals here, right? Muffalo, Muffalo, Boomalope, Boomalope. 4 alpacas, an immature dryad, and Buttercup. Sorry. Haven't done a dungeon yet, but I'm enjoying the leveling a lot more this time. That's good. I'd consider installing and checking it out based on that review. But when I'm playing games, Grand Blue and Splatoon Raiders have me in a chokehold, as you would say, when I'm off stream. You should do the starter edition sometime if you're craving for an MMO. I'll let you know what realm I'm on. I will definitely ask if I decide to try. Never mind, hated. Should have waited for a reaction before I let it all out there. Whoops. Do you feel less hated if I say, I never meant for you to find out you were hated this way? Another way, sure, but not this way. Alright, presumably this is far enough north from where it is for the walls I'm eventually going to make. Is this bed deteriorating yet? I think there's still roof over here, hence the shadows, so no. We gotta build some fucking walls. And tend to people and clean. Actually, the cleaning happened pretty fast. Hauling bodies, a lot of things. Mainly, a bunch of people need to sleep off their fucking injuries. Weeping. You do not have a passion for medical, or do you? You're the only one who does, I think. No, you have a passion for medical, Blue. But you have so many number 1s, I don't have you on it. I'm gonna put you on it, since you have a passion, so you'll learn it faster. But I'm gonna have to revisit your priorities, and I'm gonna take someone else down to at least 2. Who's got lower skill and more responsibilities? Medical 4, medical 4, medical 4, but passionate about it. So Weeping or Wasty. And Weeping, you're up at night, so I want you to be, pretty ready to doctor. Right? Or is it Wasty who's up at night? Is it Weeping or Wasty? I think it's Weeping. It's Weeping. Diablo 4 is satiating my dungeon cravings. Wheel of Fire! Should've we could be bunny girls frolicking together. As lovely as that sounds, I'm allergic to everything Final Fantasy. I saw your clip, it was beautiful. Oh, you have a clip of Diablo 4? I missed that. I'll have to go searching for it if it doesn't get pushed to me after this. Quest active stash of goodies. We've intercepted messages about a collection of valuable items worth 150 bucks, not far from conversion. Consists of Glitter World medicine. Seems there may be an unknown threat. It's only rated 1 star. I'll think about that. I'm not in any condition right now. Hey, someone started the LMG at least. Inviolate did. And then a bunch of shit happened. And a bunch of shit happened. God damn it. Structure, structure, structure. Can we move the wooden door down this hallway so I can extend this just downwards? Dark Tide's been my co-op to go to since I stopped playing MMOs. Have you played a Skitari yet? You think they're fun? I love Dark Tide. Haven't played it in a while, but I'm sure I'll go back at some point. I leave it installed in case I have an urge or a friend asks. I do love Dark Tide. Didn't get the Thrumbo. Had to kill the Lynx. This is the worst day ever. Kind of is. Recently. I have. They're cool, but I always go back to Zealot. Zealot's the one I started with and I wanted to be good at. But I can't remember if around the start were they considered weak in the meta? Or there was like there was a reason I stopped playing them and played another for a little while. And I don't usually stop playing something just because it's not meta. I think there might have been a glitch with calculation on one of their abilities, and so they were weaker than they should be. Or maybe it was just that to make them really viable, you needed higher level gear than I had, so I was gonna come back to them once everyone was higher level and could carry me. I can't remember. I stopped playing it for one reason. But Zealot, from the start, is what I wanted to play, and when I started out playing, probably what I'd go back to if I went back to it. If anyone's looking for a new MMORPG, don't go to Ragnarok the New World, it's ass. I missed the NNRs that week, and so the first I heard of it was you saying it sucked, unfortunately. And so I learned there was a new Ragnarok and that it wasn't worth playing in the same moment, and that was sad, because I love the old Ragnarok. Though I would not play it today, probably. Honestly, right now all the characters are pretty well balanced. There's a meta, but I've never seen anyone really follow it. There's a great new build for them all. It's a ton of fun. I guess you're just gonna sleep until you're healed. Weeping is keeping a normal schedule, I believe, but in a little pain and healing at night. Someone did what I need. All right, great. Floors, wood floor there. Structure, wooden door there. Then deconstruct this. Remove the floor here and build a wall there afterward. And one more row of shelves would be just one down here? Yeah, so like this. Hey, we have alpaca 3. We have our first female alpaca, so we might start breeding alpacas now. If they're into each other. Loved Ragnarok Online 20 years ago. This feels like a cheap nostalgia bait. All the character is gone. That is wild. I only really played Dark Tide closer to when it came out. My friends kind of moved on, but I really like Ogren. No longer eating them? What, alpaca? We've not been eating alpaca. I don't believe I've eaten a single alpaca in this save file. I did in previous. I don't think I've eaten one here. Now, I expanded the pen and got myself a female alpaca so they begin breeding because, yes, we're going to, but I haven't yet. So that's not yet a fair criticism. Not yet. Hey, you did the things. Okay, great. Furniture. Give me a wall lamp here. Floors. Give me, limestone tiles there. And wooden shelf. Build a copy. Here, 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 and here. Pomegranates. I have one of the shelves with certain like filters assigned. If I now select more shelves and I link them, will they inherit this first shelf I selected? is storage settings. How do we stop him, guys? Yes. You've never played this game, have you? Don't fuck with me. Muscle parasites. In violet and blue. I can't cure that. I'm imagining some point there is a way to cure that. I currently don't know how. I'm just saying I never murdered an alpaca herd in my Rimworld games. Weren't those your two fighters? A blue's not, and violet is. Violet's my best hunter and fighter. So that's unfortunate. Bit of an issue. Not happy about it. Alright, I'm gonna try the thing. Link settings. Yes, okay, I think that's the way it works. Good. Good, 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 good. You wanna bring in these fucking things? Or the rice or something? Cleaning dirt. Have you been tended to yet? Yep. Blue. Muscle parasites. That filled circle must mean they've been tended to. What are you up to now? You're sowing an area. Alright, I need you first to prioritize hauling cloth in. And you, I haven't even set up the fucking things correctly for goddamn whatevers. Hops. I haven't even set these up correctly. Have I? Okay, make wart until you have 50 wart. Detail. Start up when you go below 30 wart. That's enough to fill both of these with fermenting beer. Just watched someone fail their driving test, try to parallel park behind my car. Oh. Saw or stared at them until they freaked out and failed. I think you're being accused, Endrix. Remember when this was the focus? I'm just trying to get things out of the field before it all goes away, while things rot in my storage. Is there a way to tell, like, the yield of something? Average plant age, oldest plant, growing period, growing season, 36 hill roots. I guess you can do the math yourself from that data, but I was wondering if maybe it just tells you on the face of it, because fuck, man. Where is my psychoid? Is this the psychoid? The heel root, the corn plant? That's the psychoid. Apparently I can cut down psychoid. Though that might still be the crop from back when that field was bigger, so I should wait on that. If someone looking at you causes you to freak out while driving, maybe you're not ready to drive. Also a reasonable point. More psychoid leaves going. We're gonna hear that a number more times. Did you guys stop hauling in the shit I asked you to haul in? I kind of hoped that when I told you haul in this thing, you would haul in all of that thing until, say, sleep or another high priority took over. You're just doing whatever the fuck. If I specifically say, haul this cloth in, that's for things that aren't normally hauled. Son of a bitch. I'm really bad at this. But I had my first little claw dryad. Oh, lovely. They're 2 hours old. Okay, we're hauling the rice in at least. That's good. Then you'll move on to cloth after. Then I'll forget that I moved priority 2. Moved a bunch of people's haul up to priority 2 and be annoyed later when other things aren't getting done, but that's the cycle of the game for me, I feel. At least it's getting, most of it's getting pulled in now, at least. Thank you. Hey, Buttercup is fully healed. The dog is healthy again, Samantha. The best news. The best news. Weeping is fully healthy again. We've cut up some stones, I noticed. I think that means maybe maybe I'll wait until the cloth is coming in. I was gonna say I could start fucking putting walls on the list to fix this up before I forget what I'm even trying to do with it. Without drying them away from cloth that then all rots in the rain. Samantha, most weeks, hours could shift around a bit, but I usually stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. This week I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have friends coming by. But I'm going to try and get online earlier than I often do on a Thursday. Come Thursday. More like 3 p.m. US Eastern for a nice long stream. Planning on Tears of the Kingdom that day. Plus your regular Sunday 6 p.m. I might try and find time to do, I don't know, Friday or Saturday stream as well or something, but no promises in that. Now a raid. Now a raid. They're gonna prepare first. How many of them? 2? Who are you? Gleorg Drifter, 29-year-old Grenadier. They were a coma child. Now they're a drifter. They are sickly and very neurotic. They're not particularly skilled in combat, but they're carrying a Molotov, so... And Moyap Mean, medical assistant as a child. Now an explosives expert. They're a slow learner, abrasive, and greedy. They should walk into an auto gun coming from that direction, and Violet should be quite healthy by that point. The only thing that worries me really is the Molotovs, so I might want to try engaging them from further away, but let's go. Make a save right here in case of serious trouble. I should have made some earlier for all the serious trouble we faced. Still debate goodies for tomorrow? If you have time, I would love them, of course. Don't put yourself in any real trouble. I was thinking of baking until you said it, but also now I don't think I'll be cleaning and stuff all tomorrow. I didn't do as much yesterday as I should have. They sell food too. Anyway, if you've got time, I would love it. Just bring FF14. Your brain's so juicy, Queenberry. Hydra flexing on us by having friends. Give good doggo Tritos. You guys coming yet? I think I get a warning specifically when they're coming to attack. Maybe I should move the gun out so it protects them, but I'll need to run power to it, and I'm not sure if they just attack like tamed animals, if enemies do that. I bet wild animals have a chance to, but I don't know about anyone else. Just unlocked dungeons in FF14. Look out, world! What job was it you said you were going to be working on? Where is the answer? Archer, alright. So you're gonna just be playing DPS in there, huh? Let's go 2-speed. When are you gonna attack? away, Org. Mean. Stop building attention. Just... Come on. Medical treatment needed for what you call it. Muscle parasites, is it? Gunshot auto pistol. No immediate danger. Wait, why are you hurt? How? What? When did this happen? Pierced by Squib's auto pistol bullet? Squibs? When did that happen? Has this been bleeding the entire time, or did it just reopen? Hang the fuck on. Hauling limestone chunk to dumping stockpile. Why can't you tend to Wincolet? Wincolet's part of the fighting team. Romance Wincolet. Why can't anyone tend to Wincolet? Somebody already? Resting, sleeping, hauling limestone chunks, sleeping, resting, milking Boomalep 2. No one's tending to Wincolet. Pomegranates. Why right now can no one be assigned to tend Wincolet with a right click? What the hell's going wrong here? Are they coming in? I heard gunshots. What the hell am I hearing? What the fuck? There's another up here. Oh, that's why you're hurt. It came from two sides. Squib contract miner. Cult child contract miner. They're a town councilman of Lulumoik. Ah, fucking hell. You have a revolver. Why aren't you fighting back? Wincolet, what happens if you come down this way? Do they chase? Do they attack the Boomalops? What happens? Trough, are you part of the fighters? No, it's Weeping and Wasty. Wincolet and Violet. Repairing wooden fence. No, you're gonna do something else. You're gonna do something hopefully away from the fight. Do I have anything away from the fight you can do? Fuck, dude. Do I just have to draft you and send you inside? What are your needs right now? You're not sleepy, you just got up. Your recreation is low. Your recreation is low. Your recreation is low. You wanna play the drums? I have a fucking thing right here for you to play horseshoes, but I don't want you standing right there. God damn it. Cannot research, not assigned to researching. Cannot make phenoxycillin. Go clean the workshop. Just get the fuck out of here for a sec. Alright, are the others coming in yet? No. We take care of this one on their own, but they're not coming in yet. Okay, I think we do take care of them. On 2v1, we've got more gun skill. Actually, did I read yours? Yeah, we got a lot more gun skill. Someone land these. And they've got muscle parasites and you're both healing from recent and old wounds. Actually, both are pretty recent. Trough! Did you finish cleaning the workshop already, Trough? Not... Trough just cleaned up blood that's literally coming out of Wincolet right now. Are the others coming yet? They might have just started. Yep, they're beginning their assault. Let's back up to cover in the auto guns. So they come from two sides. Wincolet, Race back here. Inviolate. Race here to begin with, but you're gonna have to change corners at a certain point in the fight. I've done this badly, as I do everything. Trough just wants to feel included. Alright, these ones will take a while to get there, right? Not terrifically long. So she should have some cover from Squeeb, but still get to take shots. And hopefully Squeeb's gonna come close enough to be in range of that. You guys definitely should before you start throwing Molotovs, and hopefully when Call It will be shooting you from cover as well. Thinking you have Molotovs, maybe I should get I've cover to shoot at you. You, wait, you're a Claw Dryad, you're supposed to fight. You're a Claw Dryad. Slaughter, create healing pod. You're a Claw Dryad. Do I need to tame you? Are you not a tame Claw Dryad? No, you're on my list of animals. You are tamed. Follow Master while the Master is drafted. Your Master is blue. Follow Master while the Master is doing field work. Yeah, follow blue around generally, but also... Can I get you to just fucking, like, attack things? Can I just get you to attack things? I can't draft you. I can't assign you. You just have to be aware of the fight because it happens near you. That's when you'll start fighting. What's up, Toen? How goes the rimming? We haven't lost anyone, but it's fucking rough today. Even that's out of range for you. Alright, Wincolet, you gotta come out of cover and join this fight. Weeping's injured again, but at least he's in this fight with armor. Alright, everyone move to the next target. Fucking hell. Buttercup, did you get hurt? Yes, but you're in no immediate danger. Wincolet. Death in a day. Weeping. No immediate danger, surprisingly. You didn't get hit. I think those are the only people who got hit. Fucking hell. Alright. Alright. Undraft. 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 Took some fucking time away from us. What has everyone decided to do now? Jeez. Yeah, of course you can't draft the Druid Hydro. That's not a type of room that can go there. Well. Let's make this a med bed as well for now. For colonists, medical. Because there's at least 2 people who should lie down and heal. Weeping and Wincolet. What have you currently planned to do? Consume a meal. Haul mean. You are the hauler, but... you need to rest. Rest until healed. Wincolet, you're thinking of hauling... Gleorg. You're the one who's death in 24 hours? Oh wait, Weeping's the one who's no immediate danger, right? Wildly. Clear prioritized work. Wincolet, you definitely go lie down so I don't somehow lose track of you for 24 hours. And Violet, what are you doing? Going for a walk. You're gonna walk it off. Understandable. New lovers. Weeping tried to attract Trough by describing her as a glimmering willow tree. Trough became aroused and agreed to become Weeping's lover. Weeping and Trough now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. Weeping and Chioko are no longer in a relationship. Was Weeping the one who had a kid? Chioko was their partner from another colony? We've never had Chioko here. Okay. Apparently Trough was taken with the bravery Weeping displayed. Messy! You two can have Weeping's room, I guess? Priorities are gonna be all over the goddamn place for cleaning up, tending, other stuff. Are you just downed? Cannot crawl? Oh. Calling mean, blaster, dead. Capture Squib. I mean, do I care about Squib? They're incapable of intellectual pursuits. They love mining and art and melee. They're a masochist. What's that trait mean? I'm not sure it's a good thing to have on the team and try to take care of. Is that? Is that? Medical treatment needed. Blue is viewing art, going for a walk, capturing Squib, repairing wooden wall. You are tending to Incollet. Thank you, Trough. Incollet is sleeping. That's what medical treat is for Weeping? Oh, it's for Weeping? I know Weeping needs assistance, but they're in no immediate danger. And they're the warden. How are you? Health. Death in 4 hours. Delightful. Tending to Squib. Incollet completely out of danger now. Incollet completely out of danger now. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Blue is no longer inspired. Too bad. Medical emergency. Oh, it's being taken care of. In fact, I think just after that popped. Well, it's still an emergency. 3 hours to death. But just after that popped, the first treatment took and upped the limit. Hey Darkfire, how are you? Happy Tuesday. How are the Rim Ventures today? I feel like I've advanced exceptionally little because I've been uncertain what I want to do, screwed up the planning for the things I have started on and had to restart them halfway through, not even halfway. I mean, look at this. And then been interrupted by lynxes and raiders. But we're holding steady-ish. So, minor break risk for Weeping. I'm not surprised. Are you done tending to Squib? Still more tending to be done. Since you started this, I'm going to let you finish it, but as soon as you're done, good. Consuming a fine meal? Needs food. Buddy, you rest until healed. Someone else will come, give you a fine meal. Like you? Tending to Squib. I need you to tend to Squib. Health? Tending to Squib. Because they're infection? Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Oh, thank you, Wasty, for coming down here to tend to Weeping. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, they need food. You'll get to that, right? I need to figure out how to heal people better. At the very least, I'd like them to heal faster. I assume I can improve the quality of healing with stuff like I'm researching sterile materials. If I then rebuild hospital rooms to be made of sterile materials, I'm hoping that, like, just all treatment in those rooms goes 10% faster, maybe more. Something like that. I need to figure out how to do things like heal muscle parasites, but I assume that's going to take a couple more tiers, maybe, of research or more. And even when I get there, it's going to take Nutrimine or similar things that I don't yet know how to process or where to find or buy. So I'm not sure how close I am to that. You got tended for your infection, right? Yes. How are you doing? You are not outpacing its development. Looking likely you'll die of infection right now. Did you get food? You did. Good. 13.7, 8, 9, 14, 18, 15% immunity, and 19. Yes, it looks like you are... Looks like the infection is building faster than the immunity. Maybe not. We have a lot of healing herbs. I guess we'll keep it going. Guess we'll keep the treatment going rather than just let the infection win. See what happens. But Hydro, you also forgot all the love you helped create. Oh, that bed's gone and we need another bed. Architect. Furniture. Yes, bed. Thank you. Build a copy. Here. I need someone who's doing something. Harvesting a hop plant. Cannot work on double bed. Reserved by Blue. Blue's doing it. Blue's asleep. Blue is asleep. It's not reserved by Blue. Is that because I made a fucking copy of one that Blue was assigned to? But that's to sleep, not to build. What are you talking about? Claimed by Blue. Insane? Prioritize working on steel double bed. Go, now. I don't know when those people need to sleep. Only one of the two has a bed now. I got it. Weeping, would you rim my world? I bet that's 100% the line that got him. Did you just look it up? Alpacas were kept as meat, fiber, and labor livestock in the Andes since they were first domesticated. Okay, thank you for that. Who is the other couple? Weeping and Trough? Social. Lover Trough. Yes, okay, so. Said owner. Weeping. Trough. There we go. Need to perform a rim job on him to heal him effectively. I feel like the puns doesn't work as well if we use the entire word rim job. I get it. No, definitely falling behind. They're done for. They're done for. Clip it, clip it! We'll be able to say we tried everything we could with our limited healing abilities, but they're done for. Sorry I'm sniffly, I can hear that coming through the mic. I guess I do have a little bit of those coldy symptoms I was talking about during the night I thought went away when I woke up. Under research, what will make healing better? Biofuel watermeal, death rest, toxfire, geothermal, package survival meat, auto door. None of this sounds like it. I think we'll have to get onto medicine production and then things like that before I can probably remove muscle parasites and things. And that's a little ways away. God damn it, you don't know how much I could use just another pair of hands to haul things and free up people with some fucking skills. Party? Blue's throwing a party. Blue's the leader, looked around, thought people need a pick-me-up. And they're right. Is now the time? People can't attend. Should I move the party spot to the hospital? Break down this wall so everyone can be there? Weeping her up again. Can someone, please? Attending party, relaxing socially. Can someone, please, now that the party's done? Bring and call it some food? No one's cooking. You're feeding raw rice to Wing Collet. Because I fucked something up with priorities and no one's cooking. I don't think anyone has cook on number 1. No, Blue has cook on number 1. I gave you too many number 1s. I gave you too many number 1s. I guess we did need doctoring for a while. Blue, what are you doing? You're harvesting a rice plant? We're missing proteins. I haven't been hunting. Motherfuck everything. This is terrible. This is so fucking bad. What an awful colony to be part of. I'm just hunting a wild alpaca now. That's just happening. Hunt a bunch of squirrels too. Hunt whatever we can. I think we'll have to slaughter an alpaca. Who's the oldest alpaca? Age 5. Age 4. Heat wave! Close. Cooler's on, right? Yep. Some people need to work outside. Blue was too busy with the partying. Well, we can't just grow meat plants? I think that's what an alpaca is. 417. Came out of nowhere, that's all. 2, 11. Are you the female alpaca? Oh, you are. You're the one female alpaca. Well, then the 11-year-old male is going to go. Marked for slaughter. Buddy, I can't do shit about it. I just can't. The infection's at 79% to 63. It's rapidly outpacing. Squeeb is dead. All I can do is keep them slightly more comfortable. I'm sorry, Squeeb. I'd have loved to talk you around coming to help us, and then assigned you just to carry shit and nothing else for a long, long, long time. Violet, what are you doing? Hunting a hare? Good. Good, 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 good. Can you research lab-grown meats? Possibly. But we're sort of at this stage of lab. We've got one limestone bench and then a bunch of wooden stuff. We do have an electric light. An empty bookcase. Not really on that lab-grown meat thing yet. But maybe someday. Badly in need of recreation. Not surprised. If I clear your prioritized rest, will you take care of yourself a little bit, like get some recreation? Because you're not currently, like, going to bleed or anything. So if I clear this, will you get up, rest for that last little bit of health you need when you feel it's right? I haven't even prioritized yours. You're just doing this. Following people are suffering from heat stroke. Get them to a cooler area. You can cool down rooms with past coolers. Deep underground spaces are also naturally cool. That's Inviolate and Wasty. I need Inviolate to be hunting. Wasty, you're cleaning up dirt. Would help if you weren't wearing a steel plate armor everywhere, but it's so hard to get on, and I'm already so bad at preparing for fights. That's why I just leave it on you all the time. 35C, 36C, 32C. We draining the batteries? Is this not enough power? Do I just need a whole second cooler because of the size of things now? I think I need a whole second cooler. I haven't left a door open to the outside with all the crazy half-finished construction, right? No, I don't think I have. But I think obviously I need another cooler to help out. Obviously. Temperature. Surprised taking this long to need a second. We now need a second. I do not have enough components to make a second. Fucking passive coolers then. Is everywhere that hot? Our first alpaca was slaughtered. We thank you for your bounty. You want to take the body somewhere away from the other alpacas?
Snitties! I didn't realize our home base was the Winchester Mystery House.
Marks, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and 35 total months. I appreciate it. That's a massive amount of support. Thank you so much for the generosity. We're having a lovely day. Squeeb's dead. Body's already hauled away. Right click and drag to have your drafted fighters form a line, spread out, bunched up targets are easy to hit. Oh, interesting. I'll leave that up there. Hopefully remember to check it when I'm more ready to. Major break risk. For Weeping, who's taking beer out of fermenting barrel. Weeping, what are your needs right now? You observed 3 rotting corpses, so you're not feeling good. You ate raw food. You're in minor pain. Slept in the heat. You attended a party, though, which helped a bit. Innocent prisoner died. I mean, we tried. Smoke leaf help real quick? Smoke a smoke leaf joint real quick, bud. Take the edge off the day. I know things have been hard recently. I apologize, I've not been managing well, but there's been a lot of challenges. Hopefully we're in a quieter period. And I'm gonna try and help you all get better. How are you doing now? Mood going up, mood going up, mood going up a lot. A lot. Hopefully Blue cooks when she gets up. Might tell her to prioritize it. Further sign I have all my priorities wrong. I don't know. Getting more traders, hello. More trader caravans will come and visit you if you're allied with more factions. If you have no allies, no caravans will ever visit. You can also pay allies to send trade caravans by calling them on the comms console. I need to go visit them. Make them like me. Or do quests, don't I? Yeah. I bet quests are a big part of it. God damn, I'm bad at this game. How are those passive coolers doing? We're down to 17C. Oh, they're helping hugely. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't impressed with them before. I thought they wouldn't make a massive difference. Oh, there we go. The indoors is cooler now. The indoors is cooler now. Much better. It is 39C inside of the workshop because there's no vent in there. Well, no one has to go in there that often, so let's not worry about it right now. The power of wet wood. Yeah, there's a lot of love going on. Oh, you mean the passive coolers? I bet. Well, when Cole's going inside to consume a fine meal, so let's not worry about the heat. So where were you? Oh, you were off hunting, weren't you? Hey, Blue's cooking. Okay, all right. Slowly, 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 we're gonna put back together some reasonable foods. No, 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 don't do that. No, that is wildlife. Why's the wildlife list so short? Did they all die or migrate due to the heat wave? Are they all leaving because of the heat wave? How long will it last? Can we tell? It's been less than a day. It's only been today. So I doubt it's like about to end or anything. Jesus. On the 75 cloth before it goes. If the rest goes, that's fine. But just get that stack of 75 cloth someone made. Or as much as you can carry of it, please. Weeping fully healed. Lovely. Oh look, Hydra not knowing he's slaughtered all the NPCs. Still recycling scripts. He's consistent. Acceptable casualties. Alright. Okay, alright, okay. Fuck, I wish this heat wave was gone. Fuck, 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 fuck. And that I have more components. Is there still any compacted machinery on this map? There must be, right? This over here is gold ore. This is sandstone. This is compacted steel. This is steel. But I swear there was one more place. Or did I go ahead and go, now we better have all of it. An ancient car, give. Everything that isn't rusted away was looted long ago. Presumably that gives nothing useful. Presumably. Compacted steel. Goddamn components. You can create it at a fabrication bench. At a fabrication bench. Simple helmet, kid helmet, plate armor, club, knife, Iqua, mace, gladius, breach axe, PLS short bow. Shred mechanoid, fire foam, simple helmet, kid helmet, gas mask, fire foam, pock pack, revolver, auto pistol, machine pistol, bolt action rifle, pump shotgun, chain shotgun, heavy SMG, LMG, incendiary launcher, smoke grenade, frag grenade, Molotov cocktails. What other bench would it be? At a fabrication bench? At a fabrication bench. Machining table? That's what I clicked. Simple research. Art bench, drug lab, electric crematorium, butcher table, field stove, electric stove, nutrient paste dispenser, stonecutter's brewery, smithery, hand tailor, electric tailor, fueled smithy, electric smithy. I think I have anything it could be. And it seems like it would be this or this, most likely. But there was that thing with the fabrication spot. But it says table. Smash mechanoid, veil, tribal wear, club, knife, short bow. Do I need to research a fabrication bench? Or something? Recurve bow, bunch of trees, devil strand, carpets, pemmican, the great bow, the cocoa tree, psychoid tea, the other drugs, longsword and spear. Auto door, hydroponics basin, flak armor of various kinds, mortars. I'm going too fast to actually read them all, but I just want to see if it pops out at me like, oh hey, it's there. Where you didn't expect it. Sure fucking doesn't seem like it. Sure doesn't seem like it. We're not doing well, but we're in sort of a stable point past that awful period. So we'll make a save here. Microelectronics. What's that ping? Heat stroke? What a shock. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't control the weather. Autobong. Machine production. What's that? Transport pod crash. Digger named Sloan is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. Not affiliated with any faction. Pause. Stop the time. How are they doing? Death in 6 hours. Tending to inviolate. Rescue Sloan. Can you get there in time? Five hours. 4. So it's going to be 3 or 2 just by the time you get them back. Half-hour early break due to starting late. Should take a break soon. Whenever it seems convenient. Let me make sure this gets set up because they need to turn around and someone needs to tend them as soon as they're dropped off at the bed, and I might forget that if I come back after this. You're tending to Sloan. Great. They should be fine. I feel like I should write down the things I'm trying to do right now. Figure out fabrication tech. I'll never remember that. Blue needs medical treatment for muscle parasites. Someone will get to it. I won't remember that. So let me take a quick look here. Where was I looking? I was looking at fabrication. Fabrication bench. I need to get to I need to get that far to make components. I need to get 3,000 research points in microelectronics, 4,000 in multi-analyzer, 4,000 in fabrication, for a total of 11,000 research points. The largest research project I've undertaken so far was 1,000. Fabrication's pretty far along the research tree, though. Yep. I need to trade for components. I need to get food handled. And I need to send a caravan out to buy a fuck bunch of components. And make friends with neighbors. So that they start sending more caravans so we can buy more components. I need to buy components. I need to buy components so badly. There we go. They finished one of their heals and the time to death didn't go up. I don't know if it was bad healing or just wasn't focused first on one of the things that was causing bleeding or something, but Sloan is now stable. Sloan, what do you like? Sloan is a 26-year-old male space refugee. They were a crash baby as a child, and now they are a digger, they're an undergrounder, and a night owl. There's nothing they're, you know, totally passionate about, but they enjoy melee, construction, mining, plants, and social. That is actually a nice spread of things for what we need right now. There's better, but that's nice. Let's take care of Sloan. That's alright, Ale. Thanks for understanding. Or Allegria, rather. Ale. Pardon me. It's probably Allegria. Smith, if I ever misread your name or you'd prefer to go by a, or mispronounce it, you'd prefer to go by a nickname, let me know. I've got a shit memory. I apologize if I then forget, but I'll try to remember. Names are important. Man. Fuck, shit, hell, crap, damn. So hard just to hold steady when you're as bad at this game as I am. So hard just to hold fucking steady. Is there more wildlife to hunt, or is all the big stuff still moved on? All the big stuff still moved on. How are our alpacas? You're shearing them? Good. Keep them cool. Keep them cool. Please call me Toan. You got it. Actually pronounced that correctly. Nice job. Oh, thank you. A little bit of luck. I'll take it. Cooking more fine meals, please. Should I go hunt the guinea pigs for food? I'm sure it works, but how much do they give? I feel ridiculous. But we need more protein. Or I need to assign them to make vegetarian meals until the heat wave passes and larger animals start showing up again. Or alpaca breeding takes off. Though, what is an alpaca's lifespan generally? Because the oldest alpaca, the 17-year-old alpaca, is the female. Is she too old to bear children? I don't know how long alpacas live. How does this work? Alright, everyone's on their feet, but Sloan. Everyone's got muscle parasites, but apart from things like that, they're good. There's still a heat wave though, so I'm worried about adding to this whole setup and making them work outside, but I mean, some of the outside jobs have to be done. A different group of people are doing this. I don't know, does that make sense? They'll be making the outside inside. So, strange that you don't know the average age of alpaca menopause. Let me look at that plan I made again. Alright, this is the top half of wooden wall that is still extant. I counted 8, was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to the bottom here, and it's a 5x5 room, which means from here, 1, 2, 3, I'm losing track. Give me the zones in this. Plan, you got pink there? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that was in line? Oh, right. I have to tab before I do that. It doesn't work. That was in line. So the wall is in line with that latitude. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's where the wall goes. Structure. Limestone wall. Here. Can we get back some limestone from the floor first? Before we cover it up? And I'll draw in the top to close it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's a wall here. We're gonna have to cut down trees and stuff for this. Great, cool, excellent. You have to do so much for this. Excellent. Hey, wait that. When you have time. Get the walls done before I worry about putting in floors and things. Hydro, I haven't forgotten. I'm just tense from all the things I've left behind and all the things I've dealt with poorly that have made me behind. So it feels good to lay these down and stop trying to do. You're doing masonry, you forgot? No, I just couldn't face the idea of doing that calculation again and then not acting on it by at least writing this shit down. you know what I mean, writing it, assigning it. The idea was abhorrent to me. It feels better now that the walls are here. Feels much better. But I don't need to see them build it. I can step away. And my stomach is actually growling because I didn't eat right before stream. Smith, the way this is going, I would usually leave it running for fun. Hey, maybe I can on slow speed after a save just because... Fuck it, dude. Let's see what happens. How much worse can I get? I'll make a save before I leave. Anyway, point is, what I'm leading up to is... I'm going to step away and take a break for about 15 minutes to stretch my legs, pet my cats, grab some food. I won't be long. Tell you the schedule before I step away in case you didn't hear it earlier. I won't be streaming tomorrow, though I usually do on Tuesdays. But I will be streaming Thursday, probably starting around 3 p.m. US Eastern, planning on Tears of the Kingdom that day, and Sunday at 6 p.m. Probably Tears of the Kingdom for that as well. If you want to check the schedule, because I am thinking of trying to add another day. You might see if I make a change, or if you just need a reminder. You can find the schedule in Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever's easier for you. It's a lovely Discord. We talk about Marvel movies that are 11 years old. Today, not usually. Argue about them. Alright, I'm gonna save right here in case something really awful happens while I'm gone, and just leave them there, going, and hope they survive. Zoom in a little more. You can see roughly what's happening. They're having heat stroke and minor break risk. How did you save, dude? I just did. If you've been here for a while, take this chance to get up and grab yourself a snack, pet your cats, do whatever things you need to do. Alright, see you in about 15 minutes.
Use a cool item.
I'm back. Anyone die? Sloan joined. Oh, have they been doing anything? I forgot, of course, they might... Oh no, they're in terrible shape. So it doesn't matter they had no priorities. They're probably conscious only long enough to sign, and that's it. All of us, on the inside. True. Cold sleep is best sleep. I returned with Peruvian chicken. You get single origin chicken the way I get single origin coffees. I also ate today, which I wasn't really doing either. Guys, I'm so happy. You're taking much better care of yourself. Things are lining up. That's fantastic. Is garlic a vegetable? Squash? Great minds berry? Is garlic a spice or a veggie because that changes everything? I didn't go far enough back. What the hell's happening here? List your top 3 fruits or veggies one at a time. Berries, cucumbers, green beans. I forgot peppers. This is hard. Apples number 1. Potatoes, onions. I do love broccoli. Squash. Garlic similar to onion. They're in the same family. Always classified onions as a veggie. Mango. I'd say an actual garlic is a veggie, but can be spiced. Well, then garlic's in my top 3. A betrayed alpaca died. Oh, there's still 4. We're fine. Is there still a heat wave? Yeah, there's still a fucking heat wave. Garlic is an edge case. Sloan is thankful you rescued him. He's decided that he would rather stay than leave and is joining your colony. How lovely for Sloan. Now they just need to heal up. Everything else been running smoothly so far. I can delete these zoning things. But it is very handy that's in the game. Remove plans. Here. Lovely. Now then. I can add in the other walls I was thinking of. Which were... Structure. Limestone wall. There's a 5x5 room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here in line with the door, deconstruct the door. Floors. Move floors on that line as well. Is that right? So it's going to be 1 space and above? Nope, that's not right. Why is that not right? Wait, it is right, because I highlighted this because that's what, because I already deleted this and fucked up, so that is right. There should be 2 rooms, then this comparison here, which I think is what I was looking at. Room, this skip. Back on track. I was just gonna say, I can probably break this out, but do I want to open more uncooled space during the heat wave? More space to cool during the heat wave? I don't know. I guess it would be easier for them to work in there. I wonder how much worse it would get. I can probably rebuild the 1 wall quickly if it becomes a big issue. Go deconstruct this wooden wall and let the cooling in, since this is a big area that's not finished, but it is actually enclosed now and has roof. Temperature's dropping. As you'd expect. I edge garlic all the time. Garlic is an allium like onions and can be eaten like a vegetable. What's going on in the new wing? So we are making the hallway that ran along these rooms 2 wide just because it looks cooler. We are making each room 5x5 instead of 4x4, and adding in a space for a 2 wide that goes to the right for another set of rooms over here in this area. I just fucked it up 9 times, which is why it got built a bit weirdly here and there before actually starting to enclose some rooms in a way that looks like a room. I just fucked up a whole bunch is what happened with a lot of this time and space. What else was I working on before I stepped away? Should I assign Sloan things now? So I don't forget? I probably won't forget. I probably won't. Food. We're behind on food. We're way behind on food because we've had trouble with meat because of heat wave and so on. And alpacas. Alpacas, whoa, what is your average lifespan? Life expectancy 15. I don't think that alpaca's having any babies. Not a 1. Not a 1. Okay. So do we go out and just hunt the little things? I guess during the heat wave, things are tough and we're gonna have to eat guinea pig? I don't like how they're all building up here either, so maybe reducing the population is a good idea. Get them all. Start with that, but eventually I'll get them all. It's just, you know, you might have some other things to do, too. How'd that guinea pig open a door? Is one of them inside? Don't scare me like that. How's this evening out? Oh, it's actually staying cool, despite the incredible amount of space I just added on to this. This room will get hot as soon as I build the door, but no one's staying there yet, so it's not an issue. The vent's in entirely the wrong place now, of course. Delightful, delightful, delightful. This room will be like this, so we can put a vent, say in this corner here. Heat waves lasted 3.2 days thus far. Got a male muffalo and another male muffalo. I need to expand this to breed muffalo. And I can't yet breed muffalo. I need the animals to come back. Really badly, I need them to come back. I don't like the door in the corner. I'm gonna spend extra time deconstructing a section of wall and then begin there for that. I don't like that. But you do have a lot of guinea pigs. 2 muffalo chilling in a hot pen, 5 feet apart. Guinea pig equals QE? It's genus or something? It's family? What is QE? I've heard them called cavies, which is short for some aspect of their phylogenetic organization. There are like cavy competitions, similar to like a dog competition, but how well bred and trained is your lovely little guinea pig or similar creature kind of thing. I've been telling you to make friends with them this whole time. Turkey. Put the turkey on the list. Turkey's a much better hunt. Go back to the guinea pigs later. Get the turkey next time you're hunting. Before it leaves, get the turkey. Cooked Peruvian guinea pig. Oh, that's what it's called when it's butchered for meat, or that's the name of the dish. If we put veg and guinea pig in the geyser, does it be a one soup? Does it make it a soup geyser? That can't be too far. Why isn't power reaching up here? Not enough power? Batteries are charging. That can't be it. Why doesn't power reach here? Strange. Do they actually need walls? To be in walls to like work or something? The conduit is some weird thing like that? Detected a component mining work site nearby controlled by Fur of Kolkel. Oh, I would love that. Component mining, you say? Oh. Oh my. I'm a bit busy. Do all the vents look that weird? I guess they do. I just never noticed with wooden walls. The way the wall just ends. I thought they were installed in walls and walls graphic. I didn't pay enough attention, but they look so weird now, the way they interrupt walls. Show me the world map. What are we talking about with this thing? Sorry, M is not what I'm looking for. Map? I want this. What are you talking about here? Farming work site, logging work site, farming work site, component mining work site. Faction Fur of Kolkel. Can I learn anything about it? Inventory. Expire in time. Until then, you can raid it if you wish. Jump to quest. 1 star. If you wish, you can raid the camp to collect loot. 13 components. Since Fur of Kolkel is just a small independent group, you can attack them without any broader diplomatic consequences. What if it's a good thing for the Fur of Kolkel? They're a small independent group. No one would even be mad if I killed them. What an awful state to live in. What if we tried to shoot them just in the shoulder and bring them back and let them join us? Things might happen. You know, we can't deny there's a possibility they die, but... And we take the components, too. How long would it take to get there? 0.5 days. So it would take a little more than a day round trip, given we'll fight for a few hours there. How many people are there? Call it a one thing, but like a 1-star quest. How hard does that mean it is? Who knows? Overwrite that save. Fuck, dude. I don't know, man. We have some days I need to get food together. There's nothing even cooked right now. Are you off to hunt? You're hunting the turkey? Good. I feel like I should do that. Is the heat wave over? Is the heat wave over? The heat wave's over. People's bedrooms are gonna start getting too cold now. I think the heat wave's over. How's it going in Violet? Hey, you got the turkey. Wildlife. Back to fucking guinea pigs. Hopefully we start seeing things like alpacas wander back into the area. Oh, well done, girl. Well done. Oh my god, they said there was no way at your age. You showed all those veterinarians. Well done. Oh, he's beautiful. It'll be delicious. What is their main diet? My colonists? Alpaca, guinea pig, raccoon. When the heat wave's not on, we try to get deer, turkey, mixed with corn or rice. One of each per meal. One vegetable, one protein. That's it. How many species have you had to extinction? None! I am overseeing this hex here, which is a bit weird because this is not hexagonal, but ignoring that, such a cancel. I don't know what I just clicked. Oh, I think I clicked slaughter on the baby. That was a hotkey I didn't mean to, and I just canceled it. There's so much. They just moved on out of my little area, that's all. I did unclick that, right? Yeah. We're good. I sent to me pausing for a sec. Anything's hexagonal if you D&D vision hard enough. You ever check out the ancient wall? No. I'm not confident in my ability to fight. But we're gonna go try it in a minute. We're going off to hunt a guinea pig, Wincolet. But you're at minor break risk. Please don't break. Smoke up or something, please. Stay happy and healthy. So like the buffalo, gotta go deal with family stuff. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks for being here, Badadar. Hope it all works out. See you soon, friendo. Going out to hunt another guinea pig. How much meat are we getting from a guinea pig, out of curiosity? Will this tell me, or do I have to watch them butcher it to know? Meat amount. You get 24 from a guinea pig? It's probably not high nutrition food. I'm sure it doesn't lend to making quality food, but you get 24? One guinea pig is useful for almost 5 fine meals for the protein half, because it's 5 and 5. Maybe we should tame and breed guinea pigs. Turkey meat. Guinea pig dead, guinea pig fur. There's no guinea pig meat just lying around. Can I go through this? Adult meat amount, 31. I was even looking at the low side. Market value, I got no idea. Hit points, sure. Nutrition, 0.05. I think that's really awful. Food poisoning chance, 2%. Deterioration at 6 per day. Let's compare that with alpaca meat. It's going to be somewhere in here. What the hell is it? Same nutrition, 0.05. Same food poisoning chance. Oh, maybe they're about the same. Buffalo? .05, same food poisoning chance. What's nutritious? Do I still have some of that turkey meat I can look at? 0.05, 2%. All meat's the same. He's killing them and now he's insulting them? Will there ever be an end to this injustice? Just think how many of them you could fit in one pen. This pen fit for 6 alpacas. Would serve for... It actually won't let me check. They won't stay in the pen, presumably because they just go under the fence you can make. Can't tell you. There's a fucking timber wolf here. Cool. Creature's a predator. When hungry, it will hunt smaller creatures, possibly including people. Well, only our hunters should be going out, but I don't know at what point in being stalked by a predator creature they realize it's happening and start firing. Do they only realize once it actually melees them, in which case they're going to be too close to fire? And we're fucked? I don't know. So many problems. And just all around ones, many of them. Could have told her to go have smoke leaf, but she was tired. I think sleeping will solve it nearly as well. You here to prey on the guinea pigs? Anything else showing up yet? Nope. Not of the turkey or deer variety or anything. Where the fuck do you work? Didn't I assign you to Blue? Why don't you follow Blue around? Clar Dryad 1. Master Blue. Doesn't say Bond, though. You're taking for fucking ever to heal. Come on, guy. Forever to heal. Trophy, you're a superstar. Rat self-tamed. We made it so nice a rat's joined us again. Did happen once to us earlier. Wildlife. Ibex does. Ibex does. Hunt them. Hope that's safe to go out while there's a timber wolf here. I mean, there's so many guinea pigs, it must be reasonably well fed, right? They've got 24 or 31 meat on them. Probably not hard for a timber wolf to hunt. Assume it's staying sated. Combat supplier from Roberon. Hang around the collar for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but it's anger their faction. I'll trade with them if they have components, but I doubt they will, because no one seems to carry any, even though I swear I saw them on traders that came by earlier in the game. We've been blessed with another confident rat! Floors, remove floor. The new walls going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So remove floors in that line, these two there, because walls will go over that. Structure. Limestone wall. Here. 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 Is that 5? Nope. Cancel. Nope, cancel that. My mistake. Took down some of the wrong floor too. Remove that line. That was, I think, fairly called off by one error. I did make one. I was right long ago. Right about how I'd be wrong. Strange victories. Fuck. Didn't think about that. Wasty, go deconstruct this wall real quick. Buttercup is trapped in the wall. Thank you. Buttercup, get out here. You gotta be careful where you're going, bud. I'm sorry, but just please. People are trying to move fast, work on a variety of different things. We don't have time to watch you. Wart rotted away in storage? Really? No one's been putting it in the barrel or something? Contains 25 wart, contains... Oh, they just take that long? We've been making it too fast? I thought wart lasted a while. Whoops. Show me the bills on this. Do until you have... Go to details. Do until you have... Unpause at... Then do until you have... 25 on pause at 10? Enough to fill one? That might still not work, but it will waste less wart. How to stop trying to kill your colony by breaking them up in a wall. Trade caravan from Oberon is leaving. I totally forgot they were fucking here. Someone? Awake? Weeping, you're near them. They didn't come up to the main courtyard and I didn't notice. Trade. Catch him. You're not gonna catch him. Anyone near here, trade? Alright, we'll keep trying. Alright, go back to whatever you were doing. Whoops. We call it, look how big your room is now. It's not all floored or lit, but look how big your room is now. I think if it rots in a barrel, it's supposed to ferment in. The barrel might not be properly sealed. No, that was just lying here, I think? Or is this rotted? Progress 17%, progress 18%. Yeah, they look like they're going fine. I wonder if a batch was thrown out. I just realized they were overheating, of course, during the heat wave. Doesn't matter if they were. I'd like that not to happen, but I don't know what I'm doing, so I forgive myself immediately. Sloan is fully healed. Sloan, what do you like to do? Melee, construction, mining, plants, and social. Alright. I guess. Who do we have on plants right now? Grow and cut. Only one person. Sloan, you got a little passion for it. Let's go ahead and make that a high priority for you. Even though you've got no skill yet. You'll learn it. You'll learn it. What were the other ones? Social, construction, mining. Mining's what you're best at right now. So I guess you can be a secondary miner. You'd be ready to firefight. Do some hauling. I'm not sure. That screen makes no sense to me right now. It's just a slew of numbers in front of my eyes. And I don't feel like doing a Sudoku or whatever. I'm not. Don't know. I trust you, Sloan. You'll figure it out. We're not putting the fermentation in the prison to tempt them into the walls. We can call it an age you get up so I can move everything from your bed room to your new room. It's bigger. It's bigger, buddy. It's gonna be lovely. $98? $99? $100. Get up. Get up. Thank you. I can't move these. Not allowed to move them. So sad. They're cheap. I can rebuild them if my cooler truly isn't up to it, which I'm pretty sure it's not. And we need them in the new place. Alright, next room. Coming down. New room is bigger than the new 5-minute hallway in that room. The new room is bigger than the new 5-minute hallway? What are we talking about? Oh shit, why is this broken? Oh, I must have deleted something on that tile, and I didn't understand I made a break. I was trying to delete something different, I swear. My mistake. My bad. How's the wildlife doing? Turkey, get that fucking turkey. How are our meals doing? I see only 6. Fine meal. Search. Fine. Meal. Are these the same individually? Oh no, they're all carrying one. Okay. Don't have a lot. Tame rats just sleeping in the hallway. I can't wait until we unlock balconies. I'm hoping for a room with a view. The weird hallway connects to Wincolet's old room. Oh, that's the new outer wall. See how it lines up here? It's just to outline it. It's fucked. We're getting balconies, right? Yeah. 100%, yeah. Wait, I didn't need to pick up that piece of floor. I'm dumb. Oh, now it's limestone tile. As is all this. And this. 5? Yeah. Structure limestone wall. But I need a vent too. I need a vent in this room as well. Build a copy. And here. Structure, limestone wall there. There. Starting to think a lo-fi 2D existence was a mistake. Stopping by to say hello. Hope everyone's doing great. Good to see you, Mendez. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you for coming by. Where does Sloan sleep? I haven't decided shit, have I? Sloan? Set owner. Sloan, where do you stay? Unknown to unknown, Wincolet, Weeping Trough, Blue Wasty, and Violet. You want to be out there? No, you're in the complex over here. Everyone's in the complex over here. Reassign. Because these just sometimes become prison beds and shit. Things turn on a dime here. We'll get used to it. Happy to have you as part of the team. The new floor is designed that way. It's not a mistake. Weeping, will you get up so I can move you to the new bedroom? Trouble with nocturnal character. When do you do the room move? Trough. Maybe we should breed turkeys. No, it feels like it's slow going with these alpacas. And I want the gun experience. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Are you nearly ready to get up so I can move your room? Not nearly. More More smoke leaves rotting away. Medical treatment needed. Seems like they are keeping up with the medical treatment every time it pops up, though. I haven't gone to specifically check on one of those in a while, and I don't think anything's bad happened since, unfortunately, that guy died of a major infection we tried but could not keep up with. So stuff like our muscle parasites and whatever, we're doing as best we can with at the moment. See? Medical emergency or medical needed. Already gone. Already gone. Ah, they're out. Okay. So, reinstall this bed here. Reinstall bedside table there. Reinstall art over here. Reinstall their dresser opposite the bed. And then I need to deconstruct part of this wall, and then build a wall, closing that in. Also the light. Forgot the light. Oh, it feels like this move is going a bit more smoothly. A bit. One more room and then the 2 wide hallways, so it will be 5 rooms, hallway, 1 more room. That Timberwolf hangs around here. Guess there aren't bigger creatures waiting just a hex or 2 away since the heat wave, so this is its best place, I guess. People are gonna want to sleep in this room eventually. Can we finish up those walls? Can we finish up those walls? Anyone want to finish up those walls? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Was construction one of your things, Sloan? It was, and you're okay at it. But I know you're sleeping now. I'm so sorry about this room trough, and your sleep's gonna be interrupted by building. When someone gets up, I'm sure. You're the quick sleeper though, right? Maybe you'll be done with sleep before then. Here's hoping. The diplomacy. Penguin Gatas, leader of Balmund, has sent us a message. She wants to talk with us in a nearby location. Could be a great opportunity to prove relations with their faction and receive gifts. But beware, a poor negotiator can cause more harm than good and may even anger them. Other factions will respect you more if you send your leader to handle the negotiations. Leader Blue Terror will get a bonus to the chance of successful outcome. I signed Blue Leader for roleplay reasons. What are their skills again? Ah. We have the wrong leader. Fascinating. Where's this taking place? Peace talks. Are they going to arrive here? Are they on their way here? Or is that a location I'm going to, supposedly? 1.7 days. Wait, I thought this was way further. Kills that caravan. 2.3. What? That used to take longer. I swear it did. 1.7 days. Do I have the food to send people out for 1.7 days? I just saved. Let's fucking try it. Let's try it. Here, you finish cooking and then we'll go to the peace talks and see what the fuck happens. Animal disease flu in a muffalo. Fuck off. Can anyone tend to that? I don't even know, man. Cannot rope. We don't know anything about, like, animal diseases. We don't have any of the... God damn it. Keeping animals was a mistake. I'm focused on this caravan idea. Alright, you finished one set of meals. Let's go ahead and send the caravan. Whatever. World. Peace talks. Send caravan. 2 days. Accept. Send. Blue. Send. I mean, do they get a boost if anyone with them is helpful? This is how much they'll carry? The market value of the person? This animal is sick, suffering the following illnesses. Let's bring our second buffalo so it doesn't get sick. And carry more shit, too. Wasty... Chicken Violet in case of trouble. And Weeping in case of trouble. I don't know, call that good. Items. Let's bring 100 chem fuel. And 50 smoke leaf joints to gift to them. Am I carrying my silver or not unless I actually carry my silver? It's not going to be trading, it's going to be about gifts. But we should bring some silver. If I bring 700 silver. Mass 55 out of 189. We don't really need the muffalo, do we? Nope. Not even near needing the buffalo. In fact, should I just send Balloon and Violet? Movement speed 20.9 tiles per day. Days of food 3.9. That rots in 2.7. Forage per day 20.9 berries. Total nutrition 1.05 per day. I don't know how to read this. That doesn't mean 20.9 meals worth of berries, right? It means 20.9 berries, which is worth some amount of nutrition, which will help. Send. Confirm. Caravan going? Blue, where are you? Forming caravan, moving. Ah. I am very nutritious. What happened to the giant sloth friend? It just wandered into camp and now it's wandered away. Alright, while they're gone, does anyone else do cooking? No, literally no one. Anyone else give a shit about cooking? Nope. 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 Wow, this place is gonna fall the fuck apart if anything ever happens to Blue. Just wrecked and destroyed. Just gone. Ridiculous. Hopefully that works. How's the caravan going? Slowly but surely. Was I supposed to load them with food before starting? I just realized they might... I saw they had some food and I went, okay, so they're carrying the amount, but then it told me their food was low. Was that because I didn't have enough for them to carry the right amount? Or did they only have food because they generally carry around a meal if they're not carrying another item? And I was supposed to add more food for the duration of the journey. I bet it was that. Maybe arriving half-starved will help the peace talks, because clearly we are of no threat to them. Mares and stallions. Speaking of caravans, we could start caring for horses. We call it you're still here, right? You're not yourself when you're hungry. Grab a Snickers. The Muffalos project strength while simultaneously being so cute. Probably should have brought one, so that when we're half starving we can ride on its back. Are you camping right now, or did I pause it again accidentally? Oh, you're camping right now. Is anyone idle? No, you're all sleeping anyway. Not gonna do more moving and construction of rooms than is currently assigned until people are back. With blue gone, does this is fucked up now. Hours per day to maintain 3.8. Fuck, dude. Well, this is why we made a save before. Things like this I didn't think about, and all the things that are very likely to go wrong I did think about. There's no suitable animal pen for Sally 1, it will eventually roam away. Do I build a new fucking pen? For horses? Do I build a stable out back? Down south? Do I build a new fucking pen? Alright, if this was a horse pen, how many horses would it keep? Show me for horse. Max 2. Horses need a lot of space. Neat. Horses need a lot of space. I think it's fertile ground too. Whatever. Hopefully that means it's good for the horses. And I'll move it later if I need. They're on the move again. How's their food holding out? Days of food 2.7, rotten 2.1. They have to go back as well. That's not great. Successfully tamed the mare. It's called Mare 1. Eventually roam away, but stuff's happening. Other things are going. Pen needed. Oh, they're working on it. The whole team's on it. In fact, someone should be cooking, but the whole team's on it. Not sure there's anything to cook. Oh, there's some meat there. Are there meals buried under here? Is that why no one's cooking? Alright, made. Animals. Clear all. Horse. That's where the mighty horse goes. How many horses can mightily go there? Force. Display. How many horses it suits? 2. Good. There's 1. I'll make the next caravan go way faster. Though this caravan's going to get people killed, and then I'm going to have to reload my save, and we'll just have to cross our fingers horses come back. But anyway. Lovely. They're nearly there. They're nearly there. How's this work? What's our overarching objective right now? To figure out how to get components and Nutramine reliably. Peace talks backfire. But I don't know how to progress on that. However, Blue and the Negotiator gained 6,000 social experience. It's not their goal or anything, but they did. No, send this caravan. Cancel that caravan. This caravan. Split, settle, jump to location. Not attack. Are they hostile? Oh, they are hostile. Fuck. That's why I thought it was longer. It was there. How long does it take you to get there? Trade with Red Urseman. How far is that? Days of food, 2.2, Rod and 8. But how far is your journey? How long will it take? Show what they'll buy. Will they buy what I'm bringing? Foods manufactured, raw resource, they'll buy. They'll buy. Smoke leaf joints, good. And what was the other thing I brought? What was the other thing I brought? Can't remember. Sure I could check, but unsure how. How do I send you... How do I see how long this will take and if it's just the stupidest idea that couldn't possibly work out? How do I do that? Ah, 2.7 days. Days of food 2.2. Yeah, I was just going to reload my save because the peace talk's fucked up anyway, but let's just see how that goes. 3 times speed, you'll get going tomorrow. I want to be able to send caravans out to do important stuff. So I need food to be more regular so that I have extra meals to send with caravans. And therefore the workforce to be smaller for a bit while they're gone as well. I need weapons in case it goes badly. I need to develop social skills, but that probably comes later. The first caravans will just not get a lot done. They'll kind of suck. And I hadn't realized until the horses showed up, I can almost certainly take mounts to make it go faster and carry more. Not just carry more. So, I should do things like tame horses. Bring them along. So that caravans don't take 3 days to go to our nearest friendly neighbor. And then 3 days back. That's what I'm thinking now, because I have so little access to a few core important things that I might be able to, like, buy from them. If I can make better friends. There's a mad fucking boom rat. Somebody hunt that. Please, before it comes and blows up, it's gonna go blow up on someone. I don't want to touch anything. You're gonna be slowed by the rocks? A little bit. Is he gonna get to melee you? I think it missed. Keep going. Please hit it. Damn. Yeah, I expected that, but it is. Neither of you are injured, though? Put out these fires, and then you can go back to what you're doing. You're undrafted, but put out these fires. Ridiculous. Sloan? Cowering? Night owl in daytime, serious pain, ate raw food. Somewhat impressive dining room. Go have a smoke leaf joint, and I will fix your schedule, Sloan. Sloan, you're gonna sleep during the afternoons, and then you're going to be awake a lot more dark time, so that you don't have every waking working hour that depression from it being light out. Because I get that. I understand that. Is exploding confident rat or unconfident rat behavior? I think it's quite confident the way that happened. A pack of manhunting tortoises have entered the area. I see. Fascinating. Cowering. Hunting. Hunting. Prioritize hunting. They're turtles. You have so many advantages when Colet. Keep going, don't be discouraged. This is good practice. Alright, flee. Now take them, Wincolet. Prioritize hunting the tortoise. You're the worst, Wincolet. I'm sorry, I'm having a tough time. You won't remember this. I'm probably reloading this save after the caravan fails yet again. Starves on its way there or something. I know they're small, but get one Wincolet, please. For God's sake. Downed. Oh, it's fucking armored. See those hits just giving off sparks? Some kind of crazy alien world. Tortoises. There's a hit. An actual hit. Yes. 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 It's so close now, miss. Back up. Hunt tortoise. How's the caravan going? Taking a bit of a shortcut? Okay, sure. What's going on with you? What the hell was that just happening? Oh, you got a second one? Fuck, man. What does the log say when that happens? Pass within centimeters. That just says miss even though there's sparks flying. I had to send a Violet away, didn't I? Now they're in range of the auto turrets and it's gonna shoot my horse. Sake. This has been going on for more than half of your waking day. Thank you. Was one of them just downed? Dead. Colet. Prioritize hunting tortoise. Caravan. 1.3 days of food left. Foraging value. Down. Lower than the previous leg of the journey. Camping for the nighttime. Major break risk back at home. Don't rush them. Slow and steady wins the race. That is definitely how we do caravans. That and food. Maybe I should just switch back to making vegetarian meals. It's definitely what I should be doing. Inspired recruitment, Sloan. Lovely, there's no one to recruit, but that's nice. I just want to see where this... what happens when I arrive for trade. Does it affect... I just want to see... Marriage is on? Lovely. Alright. But get the caravan there. How many days away are they still? 1.4. Son of a bitch. Do I quit and get horses? By quit, I mean reload my save and get horses before I try this again so it goes maybe 3 times faster. A party? What's going on even back at camp? Oh shit, we still running? We're in a dead end timeline. I'm going to reload, but I wanted to see a little of how caravans work. It's just taking forever, and I'm debating whether I watch this thing make the rest of the journey Which is going to take longer than it looks because it's going to camp overnight. Or if I reload now. What time is it? It's noon. I guess we give it its time. So can I take these bills when I reload and just change what they are? Details. No. Style variations available. Because what I'm wondering is, can I just... Medical treatment needed. Did you just have a fight? What was that? Log. When Collet flailed while trying to smash Wasty with his right fist. Why were you two fighting? Wasty has a fucking sword, Wincolet. Wasty started. Wasty insulted Wincolet's emotional stability. This drove Wincolet into a rage and he began to fight. He has a sword. But also, Wasty, what the fuck? So I would need to add 2 more bills for the vegetarian version, which would be vegetarian fine meal, 15 of those, which I can do. I can do. Just prioritize it below fine meat meals, maybe the lower number 2. Yes, it would be like that. 2 more bills to add after reloading. Is the caravan there yet? They haven't camped for the night. Timberwolf and Animal Pen. That's fine. None of this is real. Wasty started a social fight with Sloan. Wasty and Sloan are no longer social fighting. Good, I'm glad they worked it out. Pass the night. Skip the night. Pass the night. Get through the night. Wasty insulted Wincolet's emotional stability, and Wincolet tried to punch the guy with the sword. Fortunately, I think Wasty might have had a point. Doesn't make it right to start a fight about, but yeah. We haven't recruited a therapist yet, so I have limited options. I guess. Manage drug policies. Smoke leaf joint. Once every day. Everyone smoke up once every day. Just fucking chill. Isn't punching someone with a sword called stabbing? No, they punched someone who was holding a sword. When they were holding a revolver, they couldn't hit a tortoise with from 10 feet away and can't be used in melee. That's what happened. Days of food 0. Starvation diet. Exciting gameplay. I'm just so afraid there's something that might be obvious, but I haven't thought of about how this works. I assume we just show up in a trade screen shows. But that, now that I'm this close, I should see it. Otherwise, I reload, I get horses, we get back here fast, but it takes some time for the horses and it still takes some time for the caravan. And then I realized I was not prepared for how trading works and I sent the caravan wrong in a different way. Fire? Anyone working on that? You are. I'm sure you got it handled. I'm going to the world map. You guys are fine. Mare 1 is pregnant. There's not space for that. Alright. I mean, I did pick a male and a female in case I wanted to breed. I guess I should have kept them separate for the moment. Or make a bigger pen. Alright. So you arrive and the trade thing shows up. Got it. And I can do things like, I bring you many smoke leaf joints. Ooh, you got a lot of money lying around here. And I can do things like, you don't give a shit about chem fuel. Really? You don't give a shit about chem fuel? Do you sell components and shit? You do sell components. For 41 apiece, you only have 4. Wow, that is dear. Do you have Nutramine? Looks like little vials. I don't see any Nutramine. You're having trouble with that too? You also have a folder called The Principles of Chemical Warfare. Norma Blair lived an identical every day working on gas weaponry in the cyclical cities of Haihan. That was why she researched cloud control tech for the tyrannocracy of a death world. I know people who would read that. I know multiple people who would read that. Okay. Sure. I'll take your female alpaca. I'll pay for it. So we can breed alpaca faster. Fox meat, monkey meat, raccoon meat. You've got a whole lot of monkey meat. What happened around here? Are we in a jungle area? Wow. Tox gas 60 an hour. I don't really know what this means. Okay. So then you'd accept the deal. Stuff happens. Relations changed from 21 to 22. Traded. Can I get some food for the way back? You got some packaged meals you'll sell me? No, you've just got raw meat. Well, you have pemmican. Have some fucking pemmican. Get these folks back. Days of food, 9.4. Days of food, 3. 3.8. 4.1. I think that's safely more than how long I know it'll take to get back. Unfortunately, I don't have that much money, so we have to go down a bit and just hope we make it. Try going back then? Rather than loading our save? How long does it take to do this? Enter conversion. 3.7 days. You have 3.1 days of food. Wait, when did it go down to 3.1? Because I wasn't paused! Our hosts didn't feed us while we were there? You know what? I'm loading. I'm loading. I said I would. That was all experimentation. Experimentation done. I'm loading. What the fuck? You can't tell on the world map if it's paused. Unless the caravan's going. Alright, this is right before I sent the caravan. And what I realized I need to do are things like... Let's add a bill for... You're cooking, I'll let you go ahead and cooking. Cook fine vegetarian meal times 4. Up to... Can I make this contingent? I wonder. Probably not. But, I don't know, I'll think about this. But do that whenever you're below 15. Add bill, cook fine vegetarian meal, X1. Do until you have 30. Stop when below 15. Because we have tons of rice sitting here, and thanks to the heat wave and other issues, not a lot of protein. We've hunted for a week. Now then. Now then. Apparently chem fuel is not an important thing to have in trade. I mean, I need it for some of the things I want to make, so that's why I'm getting it. I'm not going to get rid of them. I don't need to worry so much about boomalopes. Alpacas grow very slowly and breed slowly with the number I have. Man, how much space does it take to have, like, if I wanted to have 3+ breeding pairs, I would need a pen for 6 alpacas, plus space, you know, for now and then a new one to be born, at least. And to keep it running smoothly, I'd probably need extra space beyond that, because it will take them some time to grow, so if they're born and I immediately slaughter a male alpaca to make space, the cycle probably slows down while there's not another male alpaca there. To impregnate a female alpaca, I need to have extras in terms of space, it seems, I would think, for it to run pretty smoothly. You need a massive fucking pen. You just pick, like, unless you start taking over the entire map, which I'm sure you eventually do, you just pick like 2 of them and have massive pens to deal with? Okay. think on that, I guess. Sloan, had I already assigned you a work schedule? I updated a couple times, but you have a couple priorities. You haul, you firefight, you construct, you plant, and you grow. That's fine for now. Hauling's probably going to take a lot of your time. Probably take most of your time for a while. Let's see. Horses I sort of need to just keep an eye and wait for them to come to me. Keep up with some hunting. Vegetarian meal bills will help us in terms of being ready to make a caravan sooner rather than later. You're now powered again. You're powered. You're not a mad tortoise, you're a regular tortoise. What else do I do? You're age 104. Good for you. Don't know why. No one's working on it. Or Muffalo. We can start a herd of Muffalo. They were a massive enough pen. The massive enough pen. Yeah, I mean, I guess let's see how many Muffalo fit in this. Have I got the wood to do all this? Not telling me no. Where's construction on people's things? 2 have it at number 1, 1 has number 2. So people should get construction before long. They may do some of this, but there's not a lot of that. People should get to construction before. Thank you, Trough. I can't decide if this music is Cowboy Ranch or Beach Summer vibes. I feel like it's halfway between Cowboy Ranch and we said, I don't think it was quite this track, but it's got a bit of it still. No, never mind. I was going to say a bit of the sort of Diablo 2, maybe 3 town, but that was a different track. This bit here threw that out. Yeah, it's Cowboy and Beachy. I'm not sure. One male and one female, right? Psychic soothe female. Wonderful. Animals. Wildlife, rather. Muffalo. Tame. Male Muffalo. Tame. Hopefully we can have 2 more. Haven't read. But hopefully we can afford to have 2 more with the space I'm building. Either way, it's very much coloring my Satisfactory session. I appreciate the tone ad. How is Satisfactory going? Are you struggling with trucks or do you find them free and easy? Yacht Cowboy? Your pawns need dusters and cowboy hats for the vibe. We should make better quality clothes. Maybe people would feel better then. I mean, we have a warning about tattered apparel. Yeah, I should make better quality clothes. Sort of just haven't thought about it at all. Thank you, Trough. That is all done. Structure. Deconstruct. Those elements. Alright, how is this now? Suitable for 8 Muffalo. Wow, that's how geometric progression works. Devs did an incredible job of porting old truck routes to new truck routes, so manually fixing them is entirely optional. Oh, they just work? That's fantastic. I have, of course, been manually fixing them. Not shocked. Timberwolf hunting Wincolet. Where's Wincolet? Taming Muffalo? No. Actually, I need you to come back to base. We gotta take care of this problem like an enemy. Come back this way. Weeping, you're not hauling chem fuel. You're gonna come get ready to fucking melee a wolf. Wasty, you're not playing horseshoes. You're gonna come get ready to melee a fucking wolf. Is 2 times speed safe? Where's the wolf? That's it there. 1 time speed. Oh, it's fast. It is fast. Timberwolf revenge. Downed or dead? Downed. Undraft. 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 Safe. Unfortunate, but safe. Poor puppy. It was hunting me. It was hunting when Colette. Wait, are you okay? I didn't realize you got hurt. No immediate danger, but you need tending? Alright, someone will get to that. Thank you for your service, friend. Medical treatment needed. We need to stay in bed. Oh, when Colette's not even helping you. You're going to clean blood? Wasty. Go fucking rest or something. Actually, hang on. Oh, two. Are you gonna let anyone fucking treat you? Resting? Good. Tamed a third Muffalo. Is it the 8-year-old one? I just did a quick check and added the 8-year-old Muffalo to have one to slaughter immediately. It is the 8-year-old one. I'll leave it for a minute in case it happens to get pregnant quickly, but probably gonna slaughter a Muffalo early for the sake of food. We'd start with the older ones, I imagine. There we go. At last, you're getting medical treatment. At last, at last, at last. Still no one's working on these. Muffalo 4. Win Colette, you've got a gift. A gift. Incredible. We've got 4 in there. You've got 3 more coming. Oh, fuck it. Get an 8th. And then we'll slaughter one and you'll get an 8th. We'll slaughter one, you'll get an 8th. We'll make the system work. So Hydro won't let a dog eat him, but he'll eat a Muffalo. Hypocritical much? Now you start working while they're sleeping. You don't even close the room off, let alone finish the floor. That's what it is. Sloan, you're a nighttime person, and I changed your sleep schedule after... Yes, you're a night owl. Likes to be up during the night, sleep during the day. Gets mood bonus if awake at night, 23 to 6, and mood loss if awake during the day. Doesn't get a mood penalty for being in the dark. Okay, so I need to change your schedule. Sleep during at least part of the day. I did that, but it was after I made the save. I ended up reloading. Just randomly came back to me. Are there any horses coming yet? horses. Alright, that tethered apparel thing. Do I have anyone who is assigned to do tailoring? Yes, Blue, who's already quite busy, and then Violet. And Violet's not the most busy, but I have fucked up their priorities, making them too many number ones, I think. So let's downgrade everything. In Violet, I forget, are you good at research? But I just downed it for, yeah, you're actually probably the best at research here. Work, okay, so research, put that back up at 2. Hunting at 2. Cooking at 3. Construct at 4. Smith at 3, I might come back to that. Tailoring 2. Crafting 2. Hauling 4. Hauling 3 for you, I'll revisit that later, but cleaning 4 for you. Doctor 3. Yeah, that might be better than your setup before. And now I can take and put 1 at 1 now and then. And do things like have you fucking do some tailoring. Because I've got this tattered apparel thing all the time. Right now it says Sloan, but I'm sure everyone will get there eventually. Should I line up just like a bill, keep on hand, full set of t-shirts, or maybe just once? Because we got a bunch of cloth now, right? We have furs and cloths. I have 779 cloth. That's come in pretty fast. Bills. Add bill. Make lovely button-down shirts for everyone. Make 7 button-down shirts. Who all is on the tailoring list? It's just Blue and Violet. And do I care which of you ends up doing it? Bio. Crafting 7 and you have a passion. Seems fine. Crafting 10, you have a passion. Blue, I'm going to move you down the crafting. You might still end up getting it, but just for future. I'm going to move you to... Oh, did you already have a 3? Yeah, 3 I guess is fine. Now this is in Violet's LMG, but I also won't mind if she goes and just fucking finishes that. With her allotted crafting time, that would be fine. That would be A-okay with me. Wildlife. Muffalos, tortoises, guinea pigs, a hare. Mad muffalo. A local muffalo's gone mad. Attack anyone it sees. Great. Everyone's awake? Violet's not. You're about to be, though. Is it coming our way? It is. I think it's time I get you up and we prepare. Wasty. Draft. Come here. Weeping. Draft. Come here. Wincolet. Draft. Come here. Violet, wake up. Draft. Come here. Alright, now we have to be careful to stand where the autogun won't fucking shoot you guys. I think we're good. You're firing. Excellent. Is it dead? Oh, it's downed. Hunt. Warning, Muffalo have a 10% base chance to attack when harmed. I think we'll be alright. Thanks for the heads up. Took care of that fucking problem. Slow down. Reinstall this bed here. Reinstall light. There. Reinstall artwork. Here. Reinstall. Reinstall. Deconstruct. Buffalo 5 tamed. Apparently the Muffalos hold nothing against us. They recognized that Muffalo was crazy too. They understand it had to be done. We got some understanding with the Muffalo community. Built up over our hours taking care of a few of them. For the sake of eventually slaughtering them, but they don't know that yet, so... We've got some trust in that community. Hunter pack? It's the tortoises again. This time we have Violet here. Though this time there's 4 of them? Timberwolf. Kill them. Timberwolf! Timberwolf! I think it's our problem. Make a quick save in case we have a problem with these mad tortoises. In Satisfactory, I don't even know what my current objective is. I'm mostly tidying things up, making them pretty. It's my forever game. If I actually play it properly, then it'll end. Wasty. Where's cleaning on your priorities? A bit high up. Make it 3. Because I need you to do more construction. We're lacking the limestone for this, aren't we? Oh, I fucked up Blue and Wasty's room, and we're lacking the limestone, aren't we? The bills get remade? Ah, when I moved to the bills did get remade, but no one's working on these bills. No one's working on them bills! And Violet. Craft. You're fleeing? In Violet. That's Buttercup. What are you fleeing? The turtles? What's all this blood? Log. Violet fired professionally at the hare. In Violet versus the hare. Why are you fleeing? The tortoises. This is your challenge. You can't get caught there. I'm drafting. You don't know what you're doing. Get around this rock. You and Buttercup need to get out of there. Back to base. When we get closer, I will give you help. But right now, just get back to base. Buttercup. Buttercup. Animals. Buttercup. You are not a combatant. You do not combatant. Buttercup. Buttercup, stop combating. I'm pretty sure you're gonna win, but Buttercup, please. Don't make me worry about this, Buttercup. Shock. Buttercup, get out. Now. Resting? Good. Yeah, get out of the area. What's up, KFC? How's the worlding? We're trying to get horses. But by trying to get, what I mean is, we're waiting for horses to just show up. Need horses. And we're currently being chased back to base by mad turtles. So, the tortoises and the hares have teamed up! Alright, you're back. Where are the tortoises right now? Wow, they barely fucking moved while you did that whole thing. They barely moved. Can anyone else tend to Buttercup? Or is it only the person bonded with Buttercup? No, Wincole can. Tend Buttercup without medicine. Wincole, where did I leave you? When did I draft you and... What are you doing down there? How long have you been down there? Alright, let's watch what the turtles are doing. They're moving slowly. I'm gonna undraft you for a sec so you get a little bit of rest. There is time to get rest that will change your mood a little bit before the turtles are dangerously close. Couple hours. They've infiltrated the pen. Alright, the auto turret is firing at them now. It's time to take it seriously. Draft. Come here. We can call it. Draft. Come over here. Wasty draft, come down here. Here. Everyone gather. For the turtle war. Where's the next one? In the pen? You can wait until it's out of the pen when coal it. Medical treatment needed. Weeping? The tortoise gnawed, weeping in the torso horribly. I'm so sorry, I didn't take that seriously. Taken care of. Gotta be a better way to do that. Gotta be a more efficient way. Fewer people, done faster. Certainly fewer clicks by me, but without significantly more risk to everyone. There must be. There has to be. When is this? What's the technology of Rimworld? We have spaceships that travel to far-flung planets that we will settle. Learn about their strange creatures, how to farm them, care for them, use their herbs to thrive as a society. And also, we have great difficulty fighting tortoises. It's that era of humanity. The solution is explosives. It's always explosives. Alright, so in Violet, you didn't do any of the crafting that I hoped you would prioritize, because I made it a priority yesterday. But to be fair, unexpected tortoise attack. And to be fair, who would expect the tortoise attack? So. Marriage is on. Weeping proposed marriage to Trough. Trough agreed and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days, or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. Trough, Spy, will change her last name to Algae. I mean, this seems like the nicest place, right? This is all beautifying. It's outside, but people love an outdoor wedding. At least the weather's good. So, Misk. Marriage spot. That's so upsetting. But we'll take the photos from an angle where you can't tell. Right? So in Violet, what are you doing? You're cutting stone blocks from chunk. Good, that is one of the things we need. Good, good. Good, good, good. Weeping are you. You're hauling dead tortoises to the stockpile. Party? Wasty's throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and will, okay, is everyone gonna go? Violet! Begin public execution! No! I'm trying to have you join a party. Where's the party? Attending party wandering. Not clean. How do I make you attend the party, but not publicly execute anyone? I don't know how to join the party. Oh, are you joining now, or are you just carrying stone around? Hey, you've joined. Good. That's everyone, right? Now it's everyone, right? Good party, be a good party. Help us out for the coming days. Marriage is on. Wasty proposed to Blue. Blue agreed and the two are now engaged. Okay. Psychic Soothe is ending just before the wedding. How unfortunate. It's like watching a horribly choreographed The Sims machinima on fast forward. What fun's a train wreck if they aren't going high speed? Inspired recruitment, Blue. I want to use that on, but nice. I'm gonna forget that exists. I imagine. Horses shown up yet? Donkeys? Male and female healthy donkeys? Tameness. No other skills? Trainability, none. Pack animal, yes. Roam interval blocked by fences, minimum handling skill. Can I look up information on horses or anything? I want to know if there's a different thing that says you can train them to be ridden. Or if pack animal means they can carry people as well as... I don't think I want donkeys, but I want to see a horse so I know. This is the kind of game I can't plan anything but 1/4 speed. If I don't micromanage, they'll live their lives inefficiently. You don't take satisfaction from doing just a little, but essentially building the nice schedule so the hours are covered. The priorities so that things are gotten to 90% of the time, 95% of the time. In the right amount of time. You don't take pleasure from that? A cave builder named Julien is crashing in a transport pod. Julien's not associated. He's in Violet's fiance. Oh my god, those other relationships came on fast, but this guy just landed. And he's in Violet's fiance. Assume that means you knew him before in Violet. Bio. You were a bookworm as a child, now you're a cave builder, you're a body modder, fast learner, and brawler, you're incapable of dumb labor. You love to mine, intellectual artistic pursuits, you're alright with melee, and your health is currently fucked. Okay. So, who's my best doctor again? Who's awake? Wasty and Sloan are the doctors, they're both awake. You're not high medical though. Neither is high medical. Trough is passionate about medical. Why don't I have Trough high on the doctor? I read the wrong column. It's you and Weeping. Weeping's actually not passionate about medical. I need to revisit medical at some point, but Weeping. Come rescue Julian. Or maybe it should be someone not in heavy armor so they move faster. You two are the closest. Go on, get him. Oh, that's a long ways. Hang in there. 6 hours. Old gunshot. Itchy. Cut. Crack. Moderate blood loss. 5 hours. 4 hours until death. I think we'll be alright. You gonna tend to him? Good. Aurora. A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. The undulating colors will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them and make the night brighter. Great. We need to be inside with a guy who's dying. But that's really lovely. Alright, it's fine. Julianne's gonna be good. I have an extra room, right? Yes, I do. Harvey hasn't agreed to join yet, so. Alpaca 3's given birth. How many alpacas have I got now? 6. What can the pen hold? 7. I also have 6 muffalo now. Meals are in a much better place. We could just get those fucking... if we could just get those, the hell are the, horses? They just show up again. I have Butcher Creature on do forever, so they don't sit around here too long. I assume that's part of the cook thing. I wonder. Also, I don't have a fucking stool there or anything. I should start upgrading all my benches. I said that a while back and I never did. I should upgrade my benches to all like steel and stuff to increase quality of things. Let's put a steel stool in front of that to begin with. How are this game's menus? Horrendous. However, you get used to them, and also, there are lots and lots and lots of mods, many of which are UI related, so you can find a UI that works better for you if you don't want to just get used to it. Julianne? Well, I guess you live with Inviolate. I guess you and Inviolate will share a room. You sleep here for now. I'll put your room together. How am I gonna do this? Do we have more stone cut and things? I don't know. I don't know. No one's butchering meat. No one's butchering the meat. Yeah, it's included in cook. I need someone else to do some cooking. It's all too low on anyone else's setup. Cooking 3, no passion. Cooking 1, no passion. Cooking 1, no passion. Cooking 0, no passion. Cooking won't. Cooking 0, no passion. Cooking 5, and you've got a lot of other jobs. Julian, just, you're gonna... Fuck you, you're going to cook. You're a fast learner. Julian, work. Cook priority 2. Butcher some creatures for me when you feel better. I know that's not gonna happen now. Blue, what are you doing? Sleeping? Fair. Have you been tending this since you got back? No. That's why we have no dryads. That's okay, I couldn't figure out how to use them. We'll deal with that once we're on top of other things. Alpaca 3's pregnant again, okay? Are there multiple building levels? No, there are not. UI looks like a lot. Horrors beyond human comprehension, which is why this keeps making me want to play Dwarf Fortress. I've never played Dwarf Fortress, but in the way that you set agendas and then they do the jobs and you see what happens. It does feel like what I've heard Dwarf Fortress is like. Oh, hey, you're up. I should be fucking working on your room. Working on changing your room. I need to deconstruct these walls. Tear down these walls. It's just wood. Just go over that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. No, this matters. Yeah, now I'm bad sleep in a room that doesn't fucking exist. It's alright. One night bad sleep and then we'll get better. You just took the steel double bed right out of my fucking hands. Is that because someone used the last of the steel? How was that? Oh wait, I actually don't even want a wall there. I want this there. And finish off with nice floors all around. This bed, set owner, belongs to Inviolate and Julian. Perfect. That was also the bed that was supposed to have a too-high hallway. I guess the hallway goes here now. Because in my haste, I forgot to build it with the too-high hallway there. Goes here now. Goes there now. Have you looked into or considered the implications of any Rimworld Twitch integration mods? I have not. I've not looked into any mods at all. We talked briefly about some people's favorites the first day, but coincidentally, the community page for Rimworld was broken that day, and I couldn't look at any of them. Mondo told me even before stream some of his, and I just couldn't open them. So, I've not actually looked directly at any mods. I've not looked any mods in the eyes. Thanks, Wasty. Inspired creativity, Julian. Next item art or furniture he creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would otherwise be. This even allows the creation of legendary items. Well, Julian, I guess you're going to create a legendary piece of artwork to put out for marriage ceremonies. You're gonna make a grand sculpture. It requires 400 or something. You're gonna make a large sculpture. You're gonna make a large sculpture out of, clear all. Stone blocks. Out of lovely, lovely... No, you're going to make an impressive, imposing steel sculpture. Steel sculpture for a wedding? Yes, a steel sculpture. That's what you will do. Julian, where are you right now? You're sleeping because you're sick. You had a fever dream and now you're inspired for artwork. All right, let's put that on pause so nobody else does that while you're still healing. Feel like our home needs some personality. I'm sorry, I'm researching sterile materials, not carpeting. I'll get to it. I just want to get to something like even and have horses and ride them with a caravan. Yaks are showing up. Where are my horses? I just want to get to having a caravan and making friends and having regular traders come by. It's hard. It's hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Buffalo. Something else I was going to build. What was it? I don't recall. Deconstruct this. Reinstall the pet bed in here. That looks weird, so move this over one once the pet bed's in there. Deconstruct that. Can put a vent in somewhere around here. Julian, you're up and about. Julian? Oh, inspired Julian. Relaxing socially? Incorrect. Incorrect. Now is the time to make your masterpiece. You've just been reunited with your fiancé. Go sculpt iron into something that will make beautiful artwork for our weddings coming up. How long will that take you? That will take a bit. Who needs medical treatment? You need medical treatment for your muscle parasites? Someone will get to it, I'm sure. $10 says it's a dong. A fertility sculpture. Appropriate for a wedding. And made of steel? Who wouldn't want that kind of symbolism? You say it like it's bad. Make it, Julian! Those turned back on automatically when I reinstalled them. But we don't need them. I do need lights. I didn't realize I'd taken out some lights accidentally. Do like lights. People gotta see. Why is this one so dim? Just do this on its own or whatever? Why is it so dim? It feels especially dim. Alright, so this will eventually be the hallway into having a whole other setup over there for things, which is good. Finally finished improving all of the bedrooms somewhat. They're bigger, they have some nicer materials. It's kind of a weird mixed thing with wood and limestone, but it's nicer. Julian, are you going to sleep? What's happening with Julian? Sleeping, good. How far along is this? Work left 64. That sounds like he nearly finished it. Sounds like he nearly finished it. And he'll go right back to it when he wakes up. Any second now. Julian, where are you? Playing horseshoes? That's not artistic, Julian. It's fun, and you need to be a suffering artist. Now finish that game, but not another one, and come pick up your steel sculpture. Making war. Julian! Prioritize sculpting the massive iron dong. Good. Julian K. Builder is no longer inspired. Well, how'd it come out? An excellent large steel sculpture. Install that sculpture. Does that red mean it will contribute to the beauty of the tree in the area? That's what I want for this like wedding ceremony that's gonna happen. Put it back here. Is that okay? Or does the red mean it's subtracting from it? I hope that's okay. Title, a boomalope's pubic hair. I think it's subtracting from this. Did you ever unleash the ancient evil in the Mesa? I have not risked that yet, no. I've not faced that evil. It might be like the mad tortoises. Not too bad. I really have no idea. I forgot what else I was working on. I've forgotten everything. I still have a free room thanks to people bunking up, which is good. I have people actually getting some research done. Food's in a better shape. We're hoping horses show up, but they haven't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of them. Can tame 2 more buffalo and slaughter them as need be. Especially as the meat can just be frozen. Yeah, I would really love horses to see if they make caravans way fucking faster. Sterile materials research complete. Next. Packaged survival meals we can take on the road. Prerequisites nutrient paste. I know how to do that, but I would need to make something for it. Or we could just make pemmican for us to take on the road, since that's... we just can. If I wasn't going to do that, what would I do? Oh, I really need to blow my nose. 1 second, Samantha. I'm back. I need that screen. Geothermal uninterrupted power, but it takes a fuck ton of research. Carpet making, so our place is nicer. Don't know how to dye anything, though. Don't know how to dye anything. Complex furniture, double strand goat shoes, long blades, tree sewing. Build inexpensive prosthetic body parts to replace lost limbs. Requires a skilled doctor to attach. Don't have one of those. Can you make a prosthetic ear? I know one person's missing an ear. It would be really good if they had an ear. I'm weirdly leaning towards carpet making just because it feels like the most useful thing is to go ahead with microelectronics and so on, but like, hopefully people research faster if I give them practice researching. That must be how that works, right? And increase the quality of the benches and stuff they have to work with. That's what I should be doing with my steel, is making a bunch of steel workbenches to improve the working conditions. That's what I should be doing with some of my time. I'm going to click carpet making, weirdly. Which you cannot build because they require memes that none of your people have. Okay. There are other carpets we can make, like just carpet blue, though. Yes? I'm still going to research it. Surely we'll just dye things in the blood of our enemies, right? We still in the same group? We are still on the same group. Okay, I got an electric smithy, a wooden electric tailor bench, tool cabinet, wooden art bench, wooden. So these three sound like they can be made better. Wooden simple research bench. Limestone simple research bench. Do I still have a ton of steel, or am I really chewing through it? I still have 1800, so let's replace these with steel items. Production. Research bench made of steel. Furniture. Let's make dining chairs. Have you used tables, workstations, and elsewhere? Oh, shall we make armchairs? Shall we leap into comfort? Let's make a... How much do I have of any of these? I've been gathering alpaca wool for a while, right? Let's make some lovely alpaca wool armchairs to do our research and drug production in. There's a timber wolf hunting wincolet. Who's bringing a tamed animal back? My God. Hunt. In Violet, prioritize hunting the timber wolf. Wasty weeping. I'm gonna send you along as well. Fight it. Fight it! Oh, you're outrunning it while taming that thing. Wasty and Weeping are way ahead. One of them might get injured. Hang on a sec. Back up to here. 1 time speed. Till Violet gets involved. Hopefully does a little damage. Violet? Hunting Timberwolf. No. That Timberwolf. And Violet? Good shit. Back to what you were doing. Go take care of yourself. How hurt are you? No immediate danger? Alright. You'll find your way to healing, I'm sure. I build more auto turrets, but I don't have components. I don't have any components. Alpaca wool, 65 out of 100. How much alpaca wool have I got in storage? 725. Great. Yeah, we can make lots of these things. Wasty, gonna take that bench part too? Wasty, alright. Thank you. Alpaca wool armchair there. Production. Steel simple research bench. There. Take the drug laboratory down. Deconstruct. Trough failed while constructing an alpaca wool armchair. Some resources have been wasted. It's all part of the process. We can't all be Julian making an inspired large steel sculpture of a boomalope's pubic hair. Do your best, you'll get it. Catching up on your Rimworld streams, did you just skip day 3? Oh, did I number them wrong? Are the streams 1, 2, 4? Or what do you mean? Sorry if I did. That very mild when it happened. Masterwork. Wasty. You made a masterwork alpaca wool armchair. Wasty. You're incredible. Absolutely incredible. So much research is going to get done in that armchair. Alpaca 3 has developed a condition heart attack. Health. Heart attack painful. What do you research to take care of animals? I don't know anything about being a vet. Cannot rope. Cannot rope. Yeah, I want you to tend. No one knows anything about tending to them, I guess. Oh. You are 18 and you've had a bunch of kids in old age. Fuck. These alpaca wool chairs take a while. Alpaca 3's healing. They can walk again. Treatment, success. Oh, you did treatment. I thought it wouldn't let me. Interesting. Guess I had the wrong timing? I need to change the facing of this bed at some point. Let's not worry about it now. It's fine, whatever. So, like, what can I see now about this being steel and all that stuff? Research speed factor, 62. Base value, 75. Indoors, room cleanliness a bit down. It's still 75. I thought steel might affect that, but does it just affect the durability in case of a fire or something? And the next level of that is what affects the rate of research, I guess. So I shouldn't be redoing all these in steel? Maybe. You created an alpaca chair and caused a heart attack? I created an alpaca chair, several, and separately there was a heart attack. These are unrelated things. Blue, you do so much cooking in the kitchen. I'm gonna get you an alpaca armchair. You deserve it. I'm not sure how I feel about that going in the kitchen, but I think the game will reward us for being bold. Buffalo 5 has given birth. Well, that's maximum number of Muffalo in the pen. Which means we need to slaughter a Muffalo. That's the point of them. As long as we show appreciation and understanding for their sacrifice, it is good. But we don't really have time for a ceremony because there's going to be some marriages and stuff coming up. We got a lot and we need to work in between. I need to slaughter these things. I took cleaning too low on a number of people's priorities, didn't I? Well, it's still on 2 for 3 people. I guess I just gave them a bunch of construction projects and stuff, so they've been doing that. Someone will get to cleaning eventually. Someday. Another Muffalo is pregnant. I'm gonna just make the pen bigger. Virtual opportunity soon. The drum party on the 9th of September. We're already around to September. Hey, when do we do the marriage? Do I manually do that? I thought that was something that was going to happen. I just needed a space for it, but they're picking the date, right? I'm not doing it? Ambrosia sprout. A grove of the mysterious ambrosia bush has sprouted nearby. Jump to location. 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 can probably not worry about taming that muffalo. Feel like we have enough. Or do we want to jump to location? Transport pod crash relationship. A wandering crafter named Lissa is crashing a transport pod. Lissa's not affiliated with any faction. Lissa is Inviolet's sister. A child of drifters. She's now a wandering crafter. She's volatile and abrasive. She will not fight fires, work with plants, or mine. What a sister. Everyone's asleep. Maybe they didn't hear that happen. Hair trigger all the time. She's the first to break any tough situation. Abrasive. Lissa always says exactly what's on her mind. Global certainty loss factor times 50. You sound like a very bad addition. You're an excellent crafter. You're a good shot, like in Violet. Oh, do I bother keeping you, or are you more trouble than you're worth? And if I let you die, you're gonna die in 3 hours. I have to decide right now. Fuck. So when you're awake, right? You're cleaning dirt. Rescue Lissa, do your best. Select Lissa. Health. Death in 2 hours. Blight on the corn. You should cut or burn the affected plants before the blight spreads. It's all of them. It's basically all of them. Death in 1 hour. Someone gonna tend to her? Wait, did you just run outside? You don't have doctor high enough? Is someone gonna tend to her? Cleaning blood. Wasty, I gave you a different order just a second ago. Reserved by Tuff. Oh, Tuff is, Truff is doing it? Cleaning dirt. I just redid this. No, you're near. Prioritize Lissa. Cleaning blood. Did you cut like one affected plant? Or no, it was weeping I said. Alright, well Truff is going, you do this. Death in 30 minutes. Going down. Oh, jumped up. 1 hour. Stabilized. All right, we've saved the volatile and abrasive sister of Inviolet. Yay. Really cut all the affected plants. Don't sow at the same time, just cut. Just cut, just cut, just cut. Cut. Yep, keep cutting. Cut. Cut. Thank you. Cut. Alright, I think the blight's gone now. Jesus. No! Wasty. Wasty. Truff. For God's sake. Help me. Cut. Cut. We good now? Don't see any. Oh. Any horses show up? Motherfucker. Can you ride a yak? Unclear. Unclear. Get some more drums for the drum night coming up. Wish I could ask to be like warned when, fucking what are they called? Horses show up. You know, it's just like no immediately. Boy, grown a lot. Added 2 people today. All these muffalo. Some alpaca. Built a lot. I feel like I haven't gotten much done because I haven't been able to do what I want to. We have grown a lot. Maybe that means I could send a caravan of 2, 3, even 4 out to something. That component thing is gone, right? No, it's still there. 2 people at the component work site. Did I just save a second ago? Doesn't look like I saved recently. Saving. Send caravan. 0.5 days. Accept. Who will go? And Violet. Wasty. Wayne Colett. Weeping. My chosen killers. Items. This time I will send them with food. And this close, it doesn't need to be pemmican or something. I can send them with just normal food. I don't need to send them with Crow the Dead Bully. Is there a way to permanently get rid of all these skeletons? Just so I don't have to scroll through them. Where's food? Where are meals? Search. Meal? Oh? Travel supplies. You're taking 13? It says? That's just automatically decided, is it? Yeah, I actually don't have control over the food you bring. I can't make you take more or less or something. That's so weird. I don't have control over this. Have you considered a proper burial? Nope. Learn to ride the guinea pigs. Is there an instruction manual with this caravan? I don't think it's supposed to be this complex. I think it's on me, but no, there's no instruction manual. I did just save and it's only half a day. Sent. Your caravan only has 2 and will become hungry quickly. They're going for 0.5 days, the thing, 0.5 back. Confirm. And you won't, as far as I can tell, let me send more. Send the caravan. Alpaca 3's given birth again. Are there too many alpaca in the pen now? 4, 7. I mean, the children probably don't need as much, but I think we have to slaughter an alpaca. No, it's max 7. Now let's see if they practice birth control for their community or if they continue. And I have to slaughter one. Oh, they're taking the coastal route. They're making a nice trip out of it. That's sweet. Carpet making finished. Research screen, please. You can make carpets now. Extract ovum, implant IUD, perform tubal ligation, perform vasectomy, reverse vasectomy, remove IUD. So that's for managing, presumably, your colonists. Does it work for alpacas? I learned it for them. How do I learn to take care of my fucking animals better? Is there any way? Is it just our medicine production? High-tech research bench unlocks medicine. Basic drugs tools. It's just a kit that covers everything. All right, how do I get to medicine? Drug production and microelectronics. Do we commit to microelectronics? Don't know if I can change later. Back to it. Add yak. Right after I send all of my folks away? You're kidding. You're fucking kidding. I don't want to deal with that while I'm away. You're not allowed to use this door. Is everyone inside? Julian's inside. Sloane's inside. Trough. Blue, you're tending the fucking holy tree. Sorry, not now. Go. Who started this? It Violet before she left and left it there. Great. Great. Excellent. Go. Your construction skill's too low for that. Awesome. Go. Go inside and smoke up. I don't know. Have a beer. Drink a beer. Have a beer. Wait this out. Trough. Go inside. Drink a beer. We're gonna ride this out, okay? Now. You're not allowed to use this door. You're not allowed to use this door. You're not allowed to use this door anymore. Not allowed to use this door. Do I have any others going outside? That one. You just stay inside while I deal with the caravan, who's definitely gonna have a fight. What are these over here? Wall lamps. What? This is what happened to wall lamps that are on walls that I delete? Interesting. Oh. No, I got nothing. Interesting. Install them there later. Indoors, you guys can just, like, clean and shit. Can this thing fire when it's in melee? Can. This thing is at half health, but it's beating this up. Down. Cannot crawl. No colonists are assigned to hunt. Who's still here? Can any of you hunt? None of you have any, like, weapons on you, do you? You're just sitting inside drinking beers. We need to be able to put this animal out of its misery. This is cruelty otherwise. Blue, you won't do it, I know that. Equip steel knife. That was Sloane. I assigned. Equip steel knife. Resting. Cannot rescue? I don't want you to rescue. I want you to finish it off because this is sad. Sloane? You're not incapable of hunting. I have assigned you hunting. You know you're bad at it. Aren't you allowed to hunt this thing? Finish the yak off. There we are. You're no longer drafted. Go back to what you're doing. Hydro tells everyone to get drunk. Also Hydro. I can't believe everybody's just in here drinking beers. Oh snap, we got some turrets online. Just two. Some short components to make shit. But we've got two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's full up. How's the caravan doing? Almost there. Another fight will start. The hypocrisy is intense. No longer inspired for recruitment. I don't have a chance to use it. I don't have a chance to use it. Caravan arrived. Component mining work site. Jump to location. Jump to location. Send caravan. Zoom in. Zoom in. What's going on here? They have sandbags. And a steel gibbet cage with someone in it. Several. Where are the enemies? I see an auto turret there. Should have brought some more weapons, perhaps. Well, try and figure this out, I guess. That's the only auto turret I spot right now. And the only red thing I can see. So, in Violet, Wincolet, Weeping and Wasty, come across the open for now. Let's see how this goes. Watch out for the boar. Psychic drone low male. What timing? That sees me further away than I thought it would. Alright, everyone needs to get out of its sight. And Colette, continue right along to here. In Violet, continue along to here. I think that'll be out of its sight. Wasty and Weeping up front there. Medical treatment needed. It hit you with a random wing shot. Why aren't mine that good? That hit too? Why aren't mine that good? No, in Violet's its only target. She's the most important. Didn't get it. Can get out of its sight before its next shot. Thank you. Try and patch each other up before we go fight. Bruise tended. Oh, hey, there they are. Okay. Pretty good fucking shot. Are they gonna come right at us now? Downed. That's the marble club under you. Not you that's hurt. Let's get whoop. A group of pigs abandoned or lost have wandered into the area. They seem accustomed to human contact and are joining the colony. I'm a little busy. Okay. Lissa joins. Let's jump over there real quick while we're in pause. Lissa, you got a bed? Lissa, this is your bed now. Assign. Lissa, what are you good at again? Crafting, right? Yep, okay. Work. You are, Lissa, the #1 tailor. Crafter. I think tailoring also uses craft. I don't know. Yeah, you're the #1 smith. Do some of those things while we're gone. Move this out of the way. Fucking hate how that's taking up space. Hate. When you're done with that, alright, you've got cleaning and so on. You're also good with intellectual, yes? Bio. No, you're not. Artistic, animals, shooting. Okay. Let's put handle on it. 3 is fine, actually. Good. Are these pigs? 2 pigs? I got 2 pigs now. I don't have time for this. I'm so sorry. You're being slaughtered, pigs. I need to go back to a fight I'm in the middle of. I think I won, but I have to like look around the base carefully. I'm so sorry, pigs. Bad timing. Friends is off the table. Friends is off the table. Now, it said there were 2. Is that accurate, or is that, like... How much can I rely on that? And Violet. Go here. Wincolet. Go here. Wasty over here. Weeping. Actually, Wasty... Weeping over here. Wasty... Can we... Don't go that way, don't go that way. Pick up fine meals, absolutely. Can we... Why aren't you standing where I told you to in Violet? You can't because of the slate chunk. Pick up slate chunk. You pick up slate chunk. Here. Drop slate chunk. Take cover. You. Drop slate chunk where you're standing. Take cover. There we go. Just in case someone comes around a corner. But what I really want to do is see if I can destroy this here. Claim, deconstruct. Drop steel gladius. No. Undraft. Already deconstructing power conduit. Draft again. Show your face to that turret. It's out of power. Area is now safe. You can reform the caravan on the world map. Easy game. Easy game. Cannot go here, no path. Melee attack, marble door. Melee attack, limestone door. This is gonna fuck our weapons up. How's it going? Let's take a bit. Can you just mine through the wall? Other side of constructing. Everyone deconstruct what I have assigned. Where are you going? Watching the sunset from the mountain? I'm trying to get components here. Give me a sec. Steel gibbet cage contains unknown. So what's my goal here? To open all these up? What I want is components. So I need to find where there's components. Presumably in one of these, or maybe in a container. This was a component, like, mining area. Simple meal, deteriorating, spoils in 3.8 days. Sleeping. Where is what we're looking for? Are we meant to mine it and carry it back? Is this just an area rich in compacted machinery mining? They were going to. There's another thing over here. Deconstruct. Right, you're the one who's not assigned. Wasty. Everyone over here. Exhaustion. Violet's exhausted. I understand, but we finished. This is a happy occasion. We just need to find the loot. 13 components, thank you. Thank you. Pick up 13 components, weeping, and then let's get the fuck out of here. Yes! Yes! Please let me leave now. World. Reform caravan. Go here. Camp as soon as you need to. You're all tired, I understand. But just get started. Fuck, I didn't need to pick anything up. It's all here. Uranium gibbet cage?
Man, the compound is just constantly stained with blood, huh?
Yeah, we should replace a lot of the wood with stone. It's,
pretty stained, I would imagine. Mechanoid slag chunk. Remains of a smashed mechanoid, while useless in its current form, can be smelted to recover steel. Anything else? Does it have a chance of getting components? There's that... what is it called? 68, 69. Okay, so that means carrying. Going to the right. Marble blocks, sandstone blocks, limestone blocks, slate blocks, mechanoid slag chunks. I guess let's bring them in case. How heavy are they? They bring us near the maximum. Are we going to travel slower? Carrying less than the maximum gives a speed bonus. So we're not traveling slower yet. It's just warning me I'm getting close. Is there anything I really want to bring? I don't think so. So I'm comfortable taking this stuff. Plus just an extra steel knife for the fuck of it. That weighed nothing. Anything else I want? A marble club? Probably not. Some slate blocks, since I can't get them some marble. Up to maximum weight. Right now. Carry less than maximum. There we go. Send. Our travel supplies? We're taking all the travel supplies. Good. What did they eat? Send. Successful trip! What's a toque? It's a hat like a beanie. Or if you're in, the kitchen, it's one of those chef's hats with all the folds about, that show how many ways they know to prepare an egg. Did you do a successful caravan? I succeeded in the quest. They have to get back, but I don't foresee an issue with that. It's quite a short journey. Succeeded in a quest. That's the first quest. That's the first caravan that should make it back and is bringing components. I think it's good. I think all around it's gone. It's good. I did the thing I wanted to do today. A version of it. Not a trading caravan, but anyway, it's good. It's Canadian for beanie. Are we French? No, it's just a better name. Beanie's a terrible name for a hat. Oui. But what's a toboggan? Either a cold weather hat or a sort of sled. Oh, is there a kind of hat that is called a toboggan? Or a hat that in a certain place is called a toboggan? I haven't heard that. I've only heard the sled. Seriously? Yeah. Some of your tame animals are roamers.
Use a cool item.
Well, they're gonna get slaughtered, so not worried about making a pen for them. That cat, thank you for the redeem. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. Crystal, grape, big, and crystal again. Let me get out of here. Go on. Shoo, the wheels don't want you. I appreciate you hanging out. Building up the channel points to random panthers. These are your random, lovely panthers. Stunning stuff. Like nature's most perfect ice. Imagine them as icicles hanging down. Thank you so much, Sad Cat, for hanging out, building up the points for Random Panthers, and redeeming them for Random Panthers.
Pristine, dusty. Well, very judgmental of you. I won't tell the Panthers you said that, but I think you need to get your soul right. Did you miss Raja's redeem? Now I can say no. My throat's actually starting to feel dry, so I'm not going to say anything about these Panthers at all. Thank you so much for the redeem, Raja. Apologize for the wait. Hope you enjoyed your Panthers. I would have licked the purple one. Carol, I know the lead. How bad's the smoke there? You should have some tea with honey. I think I'm out of honey. I should get some more honey. I don't know how bad it is today. For a couple days it was a little bit bad, and then it looked like it was getting better, and I forgot to check since then. Drum party opportunity. Oh, we'll do that drum party to celebrate when the caravan gets back. Let the caravan get back. You have a reminder to hydrate? I think you need to hydrate more than simply daily. Don't know how you could forget, considering it's in your name. I was worried when you read up you would see it. We tricked you so good. I always knew he loved to Twitch Samantha more. That redeem happened during my break? That makes sense. You are cruel motherfuckers looking to trick me just because you want me to feel bad. You hate when I'm happy. Oh, it's night. I don't know why I'm wondering where the caravan is. They're sleeping. When is everyone awake? Morning and night, right? Yep. 5 hours overlap on each half. Plenty to have the drum party while everyone's awake without stressing anyone's sleep schedule too much, I imagine. We're gonna want to have it, let's say, in the evening, 17. Okay. Got it. About 5 p.m. Pen needed? Some of your tape. Oh, right. I was thinking. I know. Someone's gonna come slaughter them, though. Don't worry about it right now. I feel like this problem will sort itself out. Thanks. Did you not finish that again? You left it with work 4 to go look at the clouds of the storm? You are volatile, Lissa. Prioritize tailoring at the bench, Lissa. Thank you. They're back. Basically back. Caravan arrived at conversion. Time for a drum party. Blue. Begin the drum party. Right? Yeah, begin drum party command. Started a campfire. This condition is now fulfilled. The quality bonus will apply. Takes 2 hours. Although, what time is it too? 13? Oh, well, let's wait a short time so that everyone has it at the right time for their sleep or whatever the heck. Actually, people's sleep is all over the place because I sent at least one nocturnal person along with the thing. Let's just fucking do it now they're back. Begin drum party. Begin. Damn, no campfire. Get it together, Hydro. There's an oven over here, and an animal's diseased now. All the muffalo are diseased now? Make sure they get the proper treatment. We're having a drum party. When did this happen? We're having a drum I didn't get a warning somewhere over here, did I? It was an unforgettable drum party. Good. Now everyone here has to go fight fires all day and night. Probably save scum. I probably will. Just gonna tell them all to prioritize and then see how it goes. But I probably will. Fire, you're a little bit late. Exhaustion, I imagine. Why is nobody working on this? Is it because it's not in the home area, apart from this one near this fence? Is that why? I really need to figure out which one of these tables you make a pop thing. I think I figured it out once. Firefighting stuff at, and make some of that stuff at it. Where's this autosave? Caravan's not back yet. But there's no fires going. Caravan is just about to be back. Are we committed to the storm the way a number of other things happened the same way last time? However, there's the storm. There's the fire. On my current schedule, who here is most assigned to firefight? Sloan is. Sloan, get over there, fight the fire. Blue, get over there, fight the fire. By the time you get over there, it's going to spread, so I feel like I need to send more and stay out further ahead of it. Julian, researching? Fuck that. Go fight the fire. Is 3 enough, or am I underestimating still? I feel like I might be underestimating still, given they have to go a little ways to get there. Alright, I sent Julian, Sloan, Blue, Lissa. She's incapable of firefighting. Lissa, go fuck yourself. Two here, 2 at the other. Good shit. Bad shit. Blue, Sloan, Julian, Trough. Real bad. Real bad. Minor break risk. And it's the person who won't fight fires? Blue went back to cook. Blue, I understand, but no. No, not now. Resting, I understand, but no, you need to be in at least minor, probably major break before I can allow that. The caravan's back! Caravan's back! Do we need to split up? I don't think so. Come help out. Wincolet, Wasty, Weeping, and Violet. An eclipse. Neat. Go the fuck away. Caravan arrived. I know. Close. Extinguishing fires nearby. Unloading inventory. Prioritize extinguishing fire. Where are we at now? Ah. Insulting spree Sloan. Sloan has fixated his rage on Inviolate. He'll follow Inviolate around hurling insults. It's happening because of poor mood. The final straw was low psychic drone. I don't control that. Sloan, why don't you go lie down until you feel better, you fuck? Sloan. I have no control over Sloan now, right, for the moment, don't I? Do I? Nope. This is what a break looks like. I think it's the first we've ever experienced. Dude, like 5 started at once, it feels like. Didn't even see this one, and that's probably another started. Down there. What do I have right now? Inviolate, Weeping. You also. Come help Trough and Wasty. What else is going on? Did I assign you two a new one? Great. Oh, the rain will help immensely. Yes, in fact, you two clear prioritized work as you're close to, as you're at minor break. We already have one break going on. Blue, you're back home actually. It's gonna take you a sec to get out here, but considering we already have one break, probably we'll go ahead and just, yeah, accept that. Julian, I didn't clear yours, but I'm gonna keep pushing you. Major break risk on Wincolet. Well, Wincolet can go unload their inventory and rest and so on. Exhaustion? Can the rain take care of it? I don't know, man. It's far from home, but does that mean I don't need to worry? I don't know, man. A fire right by the fucking base. Thank goodness it's raining now. It's currently just that one. And Violet has collapsed. At home, at least. Julian, cannot romance. No, that's not my idea. I was wondering if you could... rescue would be an option to take her to bed for a better rest. Another one started down here. Another 2. He's spreading or going out in the rain. Julian started a social fight with Sloan because he was shouting at... You went to the laboratory to do this? You asked him into another room because he was shouting at your fiancé, and now you two have injured each other? You're the warden, Weeping. Isn't there some way you can, like, stop them fighting? Is there some way? Remember before I loaded the save when we were having a drum party? And fires were raging, but we were all having a drum party together. Do you guys remember that alternate reality? There's another fire down there. Labs the bike racks of the base. Someday how to really read menus, maybe not. I need to make some of those firefighting things. Really badly, do I? Sloan, what is your condition? You're in no immediate danger. Julian, what's your condition? You got a bunch of bruises, but no immediate danger. I don't have anyone drafted right now, so you can follow your heart's desire, yes? Yes. Fires are... One went out, thanks to rain. The other is not spreading currently, thanks to rain. We're in no condition to go fight anything. Virtually none of us. Is another fire starting? Need warm clothes? I need you to shut the fuck up. And leave me alone. I'm aware everything's bad. Once there are fewer bad things, tell me about the next bad thing. Even if it's going on right now, don't tell me about it. Unless it's like some guy who's shooting everyone here. It's not a priority because we can't deal with anything other than immediate life and death. Is the fire raging? It's going. How are you two? Weeping and wasty. You've built up a little sleep, you've built up a little sleep. Trough, how are you? You're resting, but you're in a better... Okay. Prioritize extinguishing fires. Wasty, get up and extinguish fires. Can the two of you put this out? Because you're not about to lose your damn minds. Lissa, I fucking hate you. A group of travelers from Roburn are passing by. Can they lend us their feet to kick these fires out? Don't let this one go. Alright, now keep working on the others. Quest available, Scab Crash? What? I don't like the sound of that. I don't care. That can burn. That came from the geyser. Not the storm. This is natural. Nature's used to it in that area. Psychic drone is ending. Thank you. Visitors. We have a few items to trade. Colonist needs rescue? Sloan needs rescue? He's in no immediate danger. No one's tending to him, though? Consuming vegetarian fine meal. You're like our lead. After you eat your meal, you're gonna tend, right? You're gonna tend? Drinking beer. After your beer, you're gonna tend. Are you gonna be in a state to tend to Sloan? Someone attend to? There we are, thank you. You're just warm. Not even tipsy, you're just warm. You're fine to perform medical... Buttercup, are you and the rat friends? Fine. How's that wildfire? It's wild. It is wild. What is this? You've intercepted a distress signal. A hostile shuttle carrying a sanguophage master and 2 thralls is having trouble with its engines. You can use signals to draw it down to a crash near conversion. Then you can fight them. If you can capture the master, you can force her to turn one of your colonists into a sanguophage. A vampire. This is 1 star? Sanguophages are ageless, deathless superhumans powered by Archotech-created archites in their bloodstream. They're beautiful and extremely intelligent. They can heal any injury and never suffer from disease or poison. In combat, they can launch deadly spines and heal injured friends. The price is that sanguophages must consume hemogen derived from human blood to survive, and they must periodically death rest for long periods. They're easily destroyed by fire and slowed down by UV light. See the benefits? I don't want one. I'm pretty far from death rest. We just learned to make carpets. We call it started a social fight with weeping. I'm so fucking... Why don't you take care of your needs, you bastards? You start a fight with the doctor. Who's gonna attend you if you take him down? Also, he's got a fucking gladius. Thank God you stopped before someone was downed. Don't leave. You just got a weird vibe in there. Yeah, it's a kind of strange time. You don't have much money. You don't have much money at all. Still. Got some beers. What do you have? You've got a bunch of pemmican. Great bow. Little herbal medicine. You got like nothing. If I take all your pemmican, will you starve? Just because it would be nice to have pemmican for some of my, for a longer caravan trip, and I don't want to worry about, you know, the, making it myself. Doing the bills and making it work. Pleasure doing business with you. Hydro, a muscle parasite's vaccine has just fallen onto your lap, and you're gonna go, no thanks. Only one person can become a sanguophage from the sound of it. Everybody else would become their hemogen Capri Sun bags. Manhunting red foxes, driven insane by the disease known as scaria. When can we have this drum party? I want a drum party. What are these fucking foxes? Holy shit! Holy shit! 7? Can I lead them to the fire? I hope you're having a nice day. It's been going well up until just now. It's alright. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for the well wishes, Navarre. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out, Barry. Have a lovely evening. Take care. What is going on today? What is going on right now? Okay, which direction are they gonna start going? They're gonna chase you. Blue? Draft? I need you to come back this way. You're gonna be in trouble, but I need you to start drawing them this way. Violet? Take them down. Without hitting blue, ideally. Wow, downed. Oh, crap. That didn't go well. Why aren't you firing? This LMG has not helped immensely. And the minimum range thing. The minimum range thing. Where was this save? I hate the minimum range thing. What's happening right now? Sloan needs tending. Weeping's doing it. Yeah, I know where we are. Are we close enough to the event with the foxes? It's still going to happen? What the hell am I gonna do about it? Should I just build more fucking turrets? I don't have time to do that, do I? I don't know, man. Don't know. I have to build power to them too if they're anywhere outside of the regular... I don't know. Yeah, my power conduits just aren't built in such a way they can reach anywhere important. I want to add a turret right now. Maybe there. You dig a hole for them to fall into? Psychic drone ended. A vampire can handle those foxes, I bet. Sure they could. Easily. Just without issue. And then, they could handle the rest of the colony. Enslaving them for their hemogen. I like the idea. Tracy started a social fight with Lissa. Well, Lissa, I'm sure you insulted Wasty. Lissa, you're nearly dead. You frickin' idiot. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm just trying to manage and Violet so that when the foxes come around, if that happens again, she can kill them. Trying to make her in a good headspace, ready to face those difficulties. And you're starting fights in the living room. Bite human teeth tendon. Who knew Hydra was so anti-vampire? Is it a main thing? I think it's ever since I watched Nosferatu. I'm just so taken with them. I don't like the idea of anyone else having vampires. It's instilled me with a jealousy I didn't have before. It's not Nosferatu's fault. None of these people are really vampire material. Just an array of misery. An absolute array of misery. Minor break risk, nothing new there. Hardly need to play the sound for me these days. I saved while the fire was going right, but now it's raining. The foxes haven't come around. Are things going differently? Lissa's a minor break risk. Well, Lissa's fucking stupid. She's making an LMG. You're not gonna go start the argument again, are you? Lissa? Lissa, where's your setup? Bed rest. Lissa, you need to heal because you're gonna start a fight again. So you need to have the health to survive it. If you're gonna continue being a productive member of this colony. Bed rest. So you feel better. Raid! Oh, it's better this time around. Actually, how many are there? It could be better than 7 foxes. It's worse. It's worse. It's worse. Can I see that again? I want to know if they're going to just come in or not. Could you show me that again, please? Damn it. They're milling about. You go put the berries on the shelf. Nope, you're not getting buffalo wool. You need to go find... Where's the rifle? The rifle that was put down. Bolt action rifle. Boop. There, alright. You can call it. Actually, Lissa, you are good with guns, right? You are. Do I want you to carry a gun everywhere? Equip bolt action rifle. You're in a terrible mood and terrible health, actually. You can't be doing this. Visitors from the Lhasa Coalition are leaving? Sure. And call it. Equip bolt action rifle. Great. Great. The eclipse is ending. Great. Attacking from the Cove Pit are beginning their assault. That's what I was waiting for. And Violet, where are you? Gotta get up. Tending to Lissa. Someone else will have to do that. Wasty, smoking flake. Almost done? Drafted. Over here. 1 time speed. We set up for this? Didn't I tell you to take cover? Is that cover? It might be, honestly. I'm not sure. Oh, come on. Didn't start the melee fast enough. Keep him slowed while Violet moves. I can't even fucking see what's happening in this fight. Are they all down? 3 dead. 1 downed. Nope, you're not downed. Nor dead. Now you're dead. Dead in 10 hours. Welcome to the team. Can I manage another person? What do you like? You're a slow learner. That sucks. You're cyclically dull. You're a careful shooter. That's good. Yeah, welcome to the team. Undraft. 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 Weeping, you need to fucking heal, so when Colet, you need rest. Wasty. And Cole, you're the only one with any fucking health. Cannot capture. No reachable unreserved. Well, make one. This is now the prison. For prisoners. Prison for prisoners. Capture Royan. And everyone go have some food and heal and rest and just do whatever you need to feel a bit better. Please, for God's sake. Wasty, you're hauling steel to the drug lab for a blueprint that needs to be built. Wasty, you're gonna die in 11 hours. You understand? Rest until healed. Weeping. Death in 14 hours, but you're saving. No, you're relaxing socially when Colet's saving. You're not relaxing socially. You're resting until healed. Inviolate. Death in 5 hours. Fucking Christ. Don't I have an extra bed somewhere that isn't claimed? I can make a hospital bed? No, I disassembled that one, didn't I? Weeping, you, actually both of you sleep in double beds. So it doesn't matter which. I can't assign you to go rest until healed in that bed. You're not bleeding to death. Clear rest. Violet. Rest in that bed. You're 13. It's Inviolate who's gonna die fast if I'm not careful, right? Inviolate and the new person. Come back here. I just need you in the area for prioritize tending to Inviolate. Sloan, what are you doing? Consuming vegetarian fine meal. Hmm. Come on, finish your meals. I need you two to tend to people. Even if you don't know how, I just need people to tend. Work. You're all doctors. Everybody in the world's a fucking doctor now. Don't care what you think of the job, you're now a doctor. Tending to Wasty. Good. You, Lissa? Taking fine meal to inventory. Incorrect. Incorrect. Not assigned to doctoring. What's that, you fuck? Cannot romance when Colette. Cannot tend either? Reserved by Sloan, reserved by Trough. No option there. Alright, tend to run. I'm gonna save them all, Samantha. This has been a rough fucking year, but I'm gonna save them all, I swear. And next month we'll clean all the blood off the floors. Wonder when we can have that drum party. Colony sees rescued. Did you just fucking bleed all the way out while rescuing Weeping? Good. Maybe I should allow you to tend to yourself in situations like this. Maybe. Maybe that would be wise. Let's say quality 0. 6.2. You're not given to this, Lissa. You're not a caring person. Dude, the back half of the stream's been a fucking slog. Now someone's infected? Wasty? Infection minor, his immunity's ahead of it right now. Right now. Reaper's no longer bleeding out. Wasty, how's the infection going? You are building immunity way faster than the infection is growing. You should be fine. Should be fine. Party? Blue's throwing a party? Like, I know that the drum party opportunity feels like it's coming and going quickly, but it's just not the time for a party, you understand? Let's go back to the people who are good at being doctors and learn doctoring while being doctors. That's Blue. Trough. Blue and Trough. Thought there were more. Didn't I have someone else was just weeping? I had somebody else like assigned to it even if they weren't like good at it. Blue and Trough, that's it? Work. And yeah, Blue definitely wasn't on number 1 before because Blue has so many things I keep them busy with. I think I had somebody else just assigned to it sort of randomly. But I forget who. Anyone still have cleaning high on their list? Yeah, it's 3 people with 2s. So hopefully as things get back to normal, some stuff will be cleaned, because we're risking a lot eating in this place. I feel. I don't like it. There's a timber wolf in the animal pen. Can't deal with that. Don't even tell me about it. I don't care. Don't make me click anything. Just everyone put this colony back together. I've given you so much guidance. You understand your strengths. You've got a great head start. You can put this all back together. Don't ask me to do more. Just everyone heal, take care of each other. Don't follow each other around shouting insults at each other until you start a fight. Just please, please, please. Sincerely, I might start a everyone have some smoke leaf every day policy. Already ahead of me, Trough. I think, Trough, you're the one I made a special have smoke leaf every day policy for, separate from everyone else, right? Mood's slowly coming back up. When are you guys going to be able to stand, walk around easily? Actually, I think everyone but Wasty can. So that we can have this drum party, and that will add to the mood. When that? When that? Come on, Wasty. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wasty's no longer incapable of walking. Begin fucking drum party. Begin. Royan will be okay for 2 hours. Everybody needs this. This is important. It's got to be unforgettable, and we've got a high chance we've got everything, but I think 2 drums, 5 was what we needed for max, and a campfire. It was boring. -1 mood for 6 days. I just need you guys to endure until this gets back to even. Don't make me collect more stuff. It doesn't go well when I do. Eat any more alpacas? I think just 1 today? The horses showed up. Got no place to put them, but I don't know, fucking kick alpacas out to get horses. I got fucking cotton now, I don't need their fur. Cue the sky falling. This just reinforces my ideas. Exotic goods traders from Roberon. Come on up, exotic goods trader. Come on down! Just spent the last 2 hours going over every OBS setting with a fine-tooth comb, only to come to the conclusion my mic is borked. I'm sorry. That's very annoying, especially after so much time. At least you pretty confidently have a reason? I'm sorry, that's awful. Take the alpacas on a perpetual caravan. Just go around raiding, gaining XP, selling slaves, carrying them all on your alpacas' backs. Is that caravan over here yet? Yeah, they are. All right, Trough. You're not wandering. You're trading. Let's see what they got. They have a male bull. They've got 7 components. I have 7 components. They've got advanced components. I'll pay an exorbitant price for those. Glitterworld Medicine, a kit of advanced ultra-tech medical supplies, probably manufactured on District Glitterworld, contains advanced polymorphic drugs, nanite, healing assisters, mini-imager, various multi-use tools. It only costs 63 per. Can it heal muscle parasites? Death Rest Capacity Serum, Plasteel, Psychic Animal Pulsar, Gene Pack. Source Biotech. If not kept in a powered gene bank, this gene pack will slowly deteriorate. I don't have any of that stuff. You got books. You charge for your books. Charge for your fucking books. This one is recreation. This one is animals and crafting XP. This one is shooting and mining XP. Let's make a wish list. Just a wish list. Joywire, these are brain implants. I don't know how to do any of that. You've got tube television. How delightful. Often an old transmitter running. $397. I think this is my wish list right now. Now, do you buy what I like to sell? I haven't scrolled by it, so I'm afraid you probably don't, huh? You don't give a shit about herbal medicine. You don't care about beer. You're not into smoke, leaves, or joints. So I need to pay outright for anything I want. Or give you animals. You could sell the alpacas. Four days old. Age 1 quadrum. 12 days. Age 18. Age 4. Age 2. Age 6. Take the edge off some of this. They're more valuable than the muffalos are. Boomalope are quite old, and I can tame more of them, right? Boomalope have been coming around. I'm sure I can tame Boomalope. Just looking for every opportunity to save money on this fucking deal while still getting what I want. I also am just so disgusted with how a lot of events are going. I'm not thinking straight, but I'm still going to go ahead and make a deal with them. Alright, I'll give you 1,195 silver. Plus, I will give you... I don't even remember. What did I click? Some stuff. You can have things and, yeah. This muffalo, that alpaca, both boomalopes. Yeah, that seems fine. What even is a muffalo? Why are the rest real animals and then muffalo? Why are the rest real animals? Hendrix, what do you believe a boomalope is? They live in Oklahoma, right? You would sell our family, the alpacas? Get 100 room rats and lock them in a room with only beer? I'm not in college anymore, thanks, guy. Well, he eats them. They may be better off, to be honest. What an idea. Why, though? About the rats? As Rykard says, if we consume them, we'll be together as family forever. Forever. Alright, get out of here with those boom lips before they explode. I was doing business with you. Go on, get out of here. Wildlife. Still the fucking horses showing up. Y'all don't have boomalopes in Maine? No. You don't know what a boomalope is? I know what one is. It's an animal they made up for this game. And now there's 2 in my kitchen. That can be milked for chem fuel. They have space for horses? That's sort of what I'm thinking. Though, this probably needs to be bigger for horses. I think you can put 2 horses in there. Tattered Apparel X3. How many shirts have we made? Is it not shirts what people need? Did anyone finish that thing? Bills. Yeah, looks like it was done. Add bill. Make duster, parka, cape, robe, just pants. Make pants. Make 1 more shirt. Make 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more shirts. 8 pairs of pants. Someone at some point. Make the pants first. Thank you. I'm hoping they'll just switch when they need to. I don't know. I actually imagine they won't. They don't switch weapons of their own accord or anything. It's a bit different, but I imagine they won't just switch weapons. Oh, clothes. If what they're wearing is tattered. There are people who have relationships with your colonists prisoners in the arriving group. The warrior shark is the wife of Wincolet. Okay. What about it? Are they traders? What are they here for? Just random visitors? Oh, interesting. Shark. No interaction available there. What about that's important? Like, if you want to capture them, would that make Wincolet happy? Or something? Why do they tell you that sometimes? Feels like a weird question to ask, but I don't fully understand why. Waste pack clearance. Leave me alone, quests. Probably not. So sad horses haven't shown up again at all. Real sad about that. Oh hey, those books we have. Where are those books? Storage. Storage. Items. No books allowed. Put them all in the library when you have a chance, somebody. Because I believe this gives a bonus to the room. Yeah, reading bonus in room. The more books you put there. It's only 2.4 with the books we have, but those are the books we have now. And we've got a book we can read that makes you a better shooter. Bills. Made some of the pants. Now where's the tattered apparel coming from? Lissa and Weeping. Lissa, what are you wearing? Here. You have very poor quality sheep's wool pants. Pigskin pants. I guess I didn't specify cotton. Well, put on some pigskin pants. Do you feel better now? Apparently you do, because Weeping's the only person listed anymore. Weeping, what's going on with you? Your synthread pants are pretty poor quality. Would you like to put on buffalo wool pants? There we go. Everyone feels better. Cargo pods. Jump to location. Cargo pods full of bison wool. I'll take it, but like... It could have been a lot more exciting. Cargo pods full of bison wool? You want me to take one of your fucking toxic... Go away! Trash, I'm not taking your toxic waste. I'm mad at everyone in this game now. I'm turning into Lissa. Need warm clothes. At least one of your colonists will lack warm clothes when the cold season comes. Bills. Add bill. Make parka. Put that to the top. Details. Please make the parka. Clear all. Out of lovely buffalo wool, which I assume gives it a warmth bonus. I have no actual idea. But I assume. I wonder if this is like full up. Should I get rid of some of these animals? Should I hunt them so that there's space for horses? Try to figure out if pigskin pants is just leather or what. That's what I assume. Hey, we're like almost halfway through the big research project. There's more to follow for useful things, but that's impressive given how fucked up things have been recently. Thanks, Julian. Julian, what kind of person are you? You're a baseliner. Naturally evolved human with no major significant genetic modifications. Oh, I thought you might have a different xenotype only because you got something on your head? Is that a tattoo or just face paint? Something cultural? Pardon me for asking. We're gonna need more rooms sooner rather than later. We're gonna need more rooms soon. Feel complete, make parka. Good shit. Whoever needs that, put that on. Blue hallway. Blue hallway will be like this or something. And then up like this over time. And so rooms will be 5 by 5. Like that. Alright, move all those plantings. They serve their purpose. Yeah, that's real fucking handy, isn't it? It's very nice to have. Who taught the rat how to use doors? Make friends, raise animal army. I keep handing you the cheat codes. Is anybody else assigned to construction? Because we're going to open up part of the house. It'd be nice if this is finished today sometime. Wasty. Wasty is hurt, but you're the one working. Trough. Troff, what are you? You're sleeping right now. But Troff is working on it too. Sloan, if you're not busy fighting fires or hauling, which is probably hauling to do all the time, are you here to help? Hey, Sloan, thank you. Alright, maybe we'll do this in a reasonable amount of time. It's getting dark though. This is in preparation for the next rooms we need because so many new people came in so fast this time. And we ran out at one point of like medical beds. So I kind of want to revamp this better for medicine and prison. At least one black clothes. Wasty. Search parka. Buffalo wool parka normal. We actually have a bunch lying around here. Wasty. Or the buffalo wool parka. Can you wear it with your armor or do you have to swap? You have to swap. That's why you weren't ready. Why won't weeping be cold? Weeping will be cold. Fair enough. Search parka. Birdskin parka, 91%, light leather. I don't know which is good. How about a lovely 3.3 tainted? Can I get rid of this? Oh. No one's going over there. Camel hide parka on your back. Which ones are free? Ones without an icon over there? Cloth parka, great. Who is it? Weeping needs one? Weeping. You're gonna wear the cloth parka for when the cold comes. Because it's coming. It's already -2C outside, and I'm busting open a wall tonight? Oh well. There's someone working on this. Please prioritize deconstructing this wall. So that we have a lot faster access in and out while you work on this. And this wall. Thank you. I'm assigned to construction, but Hydro doesn't let me do work on this house. That wouldn't have been a problem if you were a sexy, sexy vampire. It would have been a problem. For everybody else that lives in this community, it would have been a problem. My god, I wish I could tell you to start with the walls or something like that. Just like generally. I can obviously right click and say prioritize wall, but it's just like generally. Resistance. Will. It's quite a high will, right? I don't remember how the values go. It's been a little bit. Alpaca's pregnant again. Congratulations. Horses have arrived. Nope. I was hoping I could manifest it, maybe. Something like that. Nope. Build stove. Bills. Add bill. Can I make pemmican? No, I need to research pemmican to make it. Alright, we should research pemmican at some point. Or those survival meals, which would mean making a nutrient dispenser and stuff, which probably is a good idea to make like a real kitchen sometime soon. Right now it's just in the living room, and that's hurting the quality of things, I think. Have you seen the movie Daybreakers? No, I've never seen Daybreakers. Is that the Jamie Foxx one? I wonder how you could make them do walls first, not assign floors at the same time. I'm gonna add more while I think about that possibility. Temperature inside 13C. Power off. Power on. Power on. What's everyone doing right now? Oh, there's a wedding. I missed the wedding. Was it a good wedding? We were waiting for that. What an awful day. Of significant progress, but what an awful day in this game. Malaria! Violet, Wasty, and Wincolet. Relaxing socially? Fuck that. Can you tend to your sister without starting trouble, Lissa? Can you at least do that much? What an awful day. Malaria hits immediately. I do feel like I... Did you guys get up again? And Violet, Wasty, what are you doing?
Clip it, clip it.
Cutting stone blocks from Chunk? I hate the priority system and how it interacts with resting until healed. That should be a special action where I don't need to redefine everything. You fucking kidding? I'm just upset right now because of everything that's happened. Wasty consuming a fine meal, a succulent Chinese meal. Go back to bed. Violet, 1. Wasty, 1. Lissa down. Who's the other sick person? Wincolet. Wincolet, you seem good about not getting up just in case. Bed rest, 1. I can't fucking stand you guys. Alright, you two had your meals. You're tending to Wasty. You're feeding. Good. Someone tending to the last person was Wincolet already tended to? 3, immunity 3%. Their immunity is rising faster. The immunity is rising faster. Go frenzy Wasty. Wasty's experienced inspiration. Good. They'll move faster for the next 8 days. Good. Wasty. Good, you prioritize being a doctor. Lovely. Drop Julian, Lissa. Weeping. That's all fine, yeah. Everyone tend to the malaria cases. Sloan, you work alone over here. Enjoy. Have fun. Have fun with it. You're wearing clothes. At least one of your colonists will like wearing clothes. Why didn't you tell me about this earlier? You've told me about several others. Why now do you have new people to tell me about that fact of? Because you put on steel plate armor you weren't wearing before Julian? You stupid fuck. You pathetic excuse for a human intellect. They took off steel armor to put on their parkas, and Julian just put on the steel armor of his own accord because he thought it looked cool. Is everyone ahead of their malaria? 13.8, 7.3, way ahead. Way ahead. Way ahead. We should be fine. You've got no health problems, right? You're just a frail old man. How's your will doing? Frail also? Wasn't that lower before? Well, it'll go down with time. We're working on it. To be fair, steel armor does look cool. Daybreakers is a dystopian vampire movie. Too many vampires, not enough blood. What was I thinking of? Jamie Foxx vampire movie? Day Shift, not Daybreakers. I think I have heard the title Daybreakers though, but I didn't know that's what it was about. No, I've not seen it. Day shift? Exactly right. That one's funny. You just saw it? A coincidence. The doors are closed. Is there a roof over this area? This makes it look like there's not. Oh wait, that's not a wall. They have to heat this area, you know. This counts as outdoors and it's 6C. Trough, attempting to recruit Royan. Good, but like building. Going for a walk? Nope. Prioritize working on this limestone wall. We must enclose the area. Excellent. Trough, prioritize constructing this other limestone wall. Construction botched. Trough! We're having a meal. Pick me up. I understand. You gonna go do that wall now? Are you working on something else, Trough? No, you're not. You're gonna do this wall. Because right now this counts as the out fucking doors, you idiot. This is one of those Frank Lloyd Wright houses. Yeah, it really communes with nature and it's in conversation with the landscape. And it's just wide fucking open to the winter. Yeah. I call it falling health values. I call it falling moods. I call it colonists punching each other in the face in the middle of the kitchen. Let's count as indoors now. Unroofed. You're doing the roof, good. Keep doing roof. Keep enclosing. Still unroofed. The temperature is rising in the area. Why does it still count as unroofed? Because the door connecting to an unroofed portion? Oh no, you hadn't done that. Now it's indoors. Now the heaters actually fucking do something. Is hey, fuck off a conversation? The best Alyssa can manage. So we have to count it otherwise. She won't. Oh, okay. Clear prioritized work. You're healed. Clear prioritized work. Clear prioritized. Oh, wait. No, you have malaria. Malaria minor. But you can be up and about as long as you're getting your treatments, right? Right? How are you doing? Hey, come on. You guys are way ahead of your... You're fine, right? You can, like, work while you have malaria, right? Only a little bit of malaria? I mean, you joke, but it tells me minor. I think cleared to work. I think my priorities are just all fucking over again after the earlier... There's sort of two phases of changes I made today. And I think between the two, I've left myself in a terrible spot with priorities. Because people aren't generally, like, bed resting so much anymore, right? You're tending to inviolate. You getting in bed so you can get tending after? Great, 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 great. What happened to that glitter medicine? Is that what you're using on them? That's the next 12. What happened to that glitter medicine? You bought that stuff, right? Glitter tech medicine? 0 results found. Did I forget to get that after reloading? I think I did. But we live with muscle parasites longer. Don't be a fire. Close to the base. Harvesting rice plant. Nope. Personally, I wouldn't go to work if I had any malaria. You don't understand the struggles of a small business. We're like a family here. In that none of us can leave this planet. Now you remember back when I didn't turn into an immortal, blood-sucking sanguophage god monster for all of you? Now I need all of you to do something for me and work through your malaria. But I don't want to. Oh lord, too real, Hydro. Was that an option? Because if you passed that up, you messed up. I didn't want to keep prisoners for hemogen or anything. Someone's gonna make those limestones. Lisa? Thank you, Lisa. At least you do that well. You're supposed to finish that LMG as well, right? Wait, is that the unfinished LMG? Is that the finished LMG? Lisa, please go equip the LMG. What are you doing? You're cutting stone blocks from chunk. Lisa, please go read mastering gun handling and tunneling. Are you good with mining? No, you're good with shooting. I should make some more comfortable chairs. I should make more of an extended library out of this. So this should give her shooting experience per hour of... How much was it? It's at 12 right now. Going up to 3 speed. Someone needs to clean all this fucking place. She didn't get anything. She didn't get anything. Do I misunderstand how this works? Contents. Mastering gun handling. Info. Market value reading. 5 per day. Normal. How do you see what the specific one teaches you? Shooting. 156 XP per hour. Did you just take the book out again? We just took the book out. Wasty. Which book are you reading? You don't know how to shoot or mine, do you, Wasty? Oh wait, you know how to mine. No, you don't know how to shoot or mine, Wasty. You don't need to read that shit. Go heal up your malaria. If you feel good enough to go get up and read, you feel good enough to get up and do your priority work items. Also, if you became a blood-sucking monstrosity, what are you going to do? Drink the blood of the guy with malaria? Considering you're mortal immune to disease, why not? Julianne is inspired creatively. What should Julianne make? What should Julianne make? A bed. A bed for one of these new rooms. An exceptional quality bed. People have been telling me it should be that, right? Previously, I remember us talking about it. Furniture. Please make a steel double bed, single bed. How much more do double beds cost? I mean, a bit, but it's not double. Yeah, make a super high quality steel double bed. Just put it at the end of the hallway. When the rooms are finished, we'll put it in there. But put it there for now. Julian, that's on you. Inspired recruitment blue. Oh, the room's not even ready yet. Cannot chat with Royan. Pirate. Interacted with too recently. Fuck. When can you interact again? I don't know. You're talking. Don't need any of this, Weeping. We don't need any of this shit. Cannot chat. Interacted with too recently. Anyone did? Where's Warden? Blue, you're now the #1 warden over Trough. I want you to recruit Royd and save us some time. It's a good quality? Just good? Wow, thank you, Julian. This is a poor quality bed. That's a good quality bed. Normal quality bed. You just made a good bed? Julian. You're not very good at this, are you? Reinstall the bed here, then let's do wiring. Then I can actually, like, do this right. Power. Power conduit. Temperature. Let's do vents before I forget. We need them in each room. New recruit Royd. Blue, did you do it? Nice job, Blue. Boy, Royd, you're gonna feel like the king of the town because I'm giving you this inspired, good quality double bed all to yourself right now. No, I'm gonna make another fucking bed. Make it another bed. You don't just get that new one. You don't even have a partner. Steel bed. Over here. Great. Royd. Get out, Royd. Royd. Reassign Royd. No. Inspired creativity again, Julian? Shit, Julian. I just made a bed. Julian, come make an incredible quality. An incredible quality, another fucking bed. I don't know what to use your skills on, but I think even though I don't need one right now, racking up higher quality beds is a good idea. Julian? Now let's make a double bed again anyway. As long as we're using your super special skills, let's make a double bed. Make one here in Wincolet's room. Might be Wincolet's, might not, I don't know. Prioritize working on this. Julian? Horses? I'm gonna hunt everything here. Still just good quality. Still just good quality. Lovely. Bed upgrade for Wincolet. Excellent, excellent. I made 2 vents. I made 2 vents. I made 2 vents. Whoops. Low food. Really? Look at all the baby muffalo we've got. Okay, animals. Where did I see their ages, too? Wildlife animals. Research assign. There's somewhere I could see their... Oh, here are their ages. I swear it was a different screen. It's when I was trading. It's when I was trading. It's when I was trading. This is the slaughter category. Alright. 9-year-old male muffalo, 8-year-old male muffalo, 7-year-old male muffalo, 2, 3 female. Take the oldest male muffalo. Alpacas. Any of you particularly old? Only the female. The others are all very young. Jeez. Jesus. Okay. Well, take that one, and we will Something. Julian, are you still inspired? But you made that bed. Does that not count? I thought that would count. Because it told me it would count. That's why I thought that. Hello? Is there any way to read that again? Bio, health, records. I don't care. I'm worried about food right now. Get these damn guinea pigs out of here. Wow, a little late, Hydro. No army of boom rats? I'm prepared. Been a bit? How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Need warm clothes? Well, Julian's gonna have to figure out where to get warm clothes from then. There's a whole storage supply area he's got access to. I've put them in there. He's gonna have to, you know, do the work of walking over there and looking for it. People. Like children. Trough, you're up. Trade time. What is your social ability like after that 6,000 jump you got? I mean, it's still not good. You're the social one here. Trough. You have some issues with it. Trade with Pinky. Plus 9.9. Yeah, I need a better trader. Or you to get good enough, it doesn't matter. You've got cow, bull, 5 chocolates, 199 thrumbo meat, insect jelly, goose egg, chem fuel, Nutramine. You have 124 Nutramine. You've got 30 components. You are a bulk goods seller. Oh, alright, the wish list is already way too fucking expensive. You sell cloth? I don't need cloth. You have steel, dye, a reinforced barrel, rapier by agony. Oh, I'd love more books, but I don't know. Yeah, throw that on. Is that melee damage? Recreation gain multiplier? No. Things we can learn from. Gun handling and tunneling? That's mine. You got any other books? Working in chemical warfare, a basic dialectic, tox gas 50. No, don't need that. You just have the one book. All right, forget that then. Would you like some beers? Would you like 100 beers? It's not letting me type what I would like to type. It's saying 5 after I type 10. Is that the limit of how many you want to buy or something? Is it because I had the wrong way around? 100? Okay, numbers are looking closer to possible. What else do I sell? I sell smoke leaf joints. Would you like, say, 50 of those? You have to fucking start that. I have to type negative or start it. That's made a little more dent. What's the other things I've got? Can I sort by, like, how many I have of something and just sell stuff I have, like, hundreds of? Chem fuel. Chem fuel takes a lot off, and I don't use it for anything. So I have the 605. Do you want 450? Oh, now this is looking reasonable. Reasonable. I have 1,007 cloth. You could have 500 of it. Now you're paying me. I planted too much cotton. I have 920 muffalo wool. You, I will generously grant 400. I decide randomly. I got nearly all your money, fucker. Steel? I need to keep steel. We make beds out of that. People are partnering up all over. I don't want it to like fall apart or anything. You want a bunch of like just shitty clothing so I don't need to have it lying around? Poor. Normal 43, normal 43, normal 41, normal 48, normal 49, normal 58, normal 62. Just get this all out of here. The stuff that's already worn down some. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. Oh, you're great. Thank you. You know what? I will trade for that book because it will make my bookcase more valuable. Oh. I'm so happy. I gotta tame some more boomalopes because this stuff actually sells alright. I mean, it doesn't sell for a lot, but I was just getting it easily. Took nothing out of me to do it. I don't want to look at the trade screen any longer. I'm gonna take that much money and not the rest of it. Accept. Good stuff! I need to put together a bill again about penoxycillin. So penoxycillin takes... What does it take? Penoxycillin takes... Is it too much or are you just a cotton merchant? I didn't even intend to be. That is exactly what happened. But I meant to get the cotton just to make clothes for myself. I meant to be a weed and beer merchant. Penoxycillin, if you take it like once a day or something, I'm not sure, you can prevent malaria and plague and other things. You just need Nutrimine, which kind of hard to come by. It takes 2 per 1 pill. How much Nutrimine do I have now? Details. We haven't dropped off the Nutrimine we bought because the number hasn't updated. Unpause. Is that what's happening? When will the Nutrimine be, Didn't we trade? Where's the Nutrimine I bought? What's happening? I did buy your Nutrimine, right? Yeah, I have 126 here. Why does it list 2? 77. It's all getting hauled in. Is the tree dying? Fascinating. Bills. Wait, hang on. You're making penoxycillin. That is good. But I need to figure out how much to make. So how much can I make? I have 120 something. 120, 2 per, so 60. How often do you need to take it? Details. Make penoxycillin. Where can I read about penoxycillin again? I did this so long ago. It took so long to put together. View penoxycillin. Prevents, sure, back. Deterioration date, hydration per dose, 5, wait. How long this drug's high will last? Not the high, I need, what does it do? How long does its effect last for? Is it how long it keeps them high? Do they just use that terminology for any kind of drug in the game? In which case, 5.6 days for safety and ease of calculation, round that to 5. So you need 1 dose, 8 people, 8 doses every 5 days. You need 16 Nutrimine every 5 days to maintain that. Intriguing. Bill. Do until you have details. Do until you have 8 people here. 20 Nutrimine. Only worry about it when we have 10 or fewer. Same thing for 1. Smoke leaf joint. Wait, what happened? What just happened? What happened to my penoxycillin times 1? Did I select the wrong thing or did I... What did I just fuck up? Do until you have 20. Smoke leaf joint. Smoke leaf joints until 200 to sell, but only worry about it. We're below 150. That might be a bit much. Add bill, smoke leaf joint times 4. Great, good, excellent. Maybe soon we can set up a schedule where people take products and sell it every 5 days or whenever it wears out. And for a while at least, maybe for a long time if I can keep finding people to trade with, we don't have to worry about malaria and all that shit. Maybe. That would be so nice. That would be incredible. Can you imagine not worrying about malaria? I have trouble imagining it. Do we not have wood for these? Is that why they haven't been built? Yeah, I think we ran out of wood. That book went on the shelf. Reading bonus in room, 3.2%. It gets better and 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 better. Better and better and better. Well, I wanted to do a successful caravan. I did. The most piddly little short caravan with just a few people, micromanaged to hell and back to keep them relatively safe, but it got me component parts, and it was successful. Then a whole lot of other shit happened that just had to be goddamn endured. We built a lot though, but we mainly endured apart from that caravan. That's how the story feels of today in my mind. Sending out to trade with others. That'll happen at some point. When horses come again. When horses come again. Or when thrumbos come back and we can train thrumbos. Because I imagine you can ride them. I forget what it was. They had guard, attack, something else, but I imagine you can ride them. They would put that in the game, wouldn't they? Most certainly they would. Why does Julian always tell me he needs warm clothes just when he falls asleep? Is it when the day ticks over? 0 hour, is that why? Stupid Julian. I don't like a lot of the new people he picked up today. Sloan caused some problems, but has been okay. Julian's annoying, but actually I think I'm being harsh on him just because he surprised me at a weird moment. Lissa is the real issue, but honestly, actually I think, yeah, I think Julian might be okay, but he bothers me. Sloan's caused problems. We can call it, what's up with your face? You don't usually look like that. Do you have a hat on you took off or something? I know you're a Taken. Is that just what a Taken looked, but you had like a helmet on before? This isn't important. Point is, I managed my goal, and we got other stuff done today, and it's a bit of a fucking mess, but everyone's alive. A couple more people have muscle parasites. Some animals have come and gone, but everyone's alive. And I'm very successful, and stuff is progressing. And, there was a wedding. That's gonna be the stream for the day. I got a break. I've got a break. I can hear it. I need to rest. There's no stream tomorrow. Because I have friends coming around. I better wake up early. Relatively early, so I know how I feel. Because if I feel really sick, I'll want to tell them. But it's been weirdly coming and going, so... I don't know, today I feel like I'm ill, but the other days I haven't. I gotta figure that out. No stream tomorrow is the point. I plan to be back online Thursday, 3 p.m. US Eastern, playing Tears of the Kingdom. I'm also planning to stream Sunday, 6 p.m. Probably Tears of the Kingdom there too, but I really haven't thought much about it. If you want to check... Hey, Truffus-inspired trade. How lovely. If you want to check the schedule, find out when I'm streaming next, what I'm playing. That part's usually tentative. See if I've made any changes or just use it as a reminder. You can find that information in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's go ahead and save our progress here. You were all delightful. Thanks for the answers, the jokes. You're wrong about sanguiphages. I made the right decision. I'm confident. At least morally, I must have. But everything else you're doing great on. You do sound hoarse. With the problem children in a small isolated compound by the mines? Yeah, maybe splitting the rooms up would be a good idea. Maybe. Thanks for stream, thanks for being here, Sad Cat, thanks for being here, Toan, thanks for being here, Raja KFC, Too Many Daves, thanks for being here, 117303. Thanks so much for being here, Alegria. Everybody, lurkers, chatters, people watching the VODs. I'm gonna rush to go get some rest, so unfortunately I'm not gonna be any help finding someone else to entertain you tonight. I'm not gonna spend a minute finding a raid. I'm simply gonna say, have a lovely time zone, day or night or whatever. Take care. Thank you one more time. Night, Samantha.